that your own case is different. That it is always about self-strife, backstabbing, and these destructive tendencies. Backstabbing, betrayal. If it is not you, it cannot be Okenkere. If it is not you, it cannot be Simon Ekpa. So, like I said, listening to the reactions of Biafrans and what I say on the comment section, I'm advising many of you, as you're doing your confession, take it topic by topic. Deliberate immensely on what you did. Then when it is done, I want Biafrans to be cutting those parts that you play what you did, how you destroyed BRGIE by using Sony, using Ajare, using APM. Then you now put your corrections to it by telling them why you did it, how you were compelled to do it, the reason you did it. Then later, cap it up with your apology now. That is showing sincere apology, and Biafrans will take you serious. And when I see it, Biafrans should post it out, cut those ones out, and let us see it circulate. So that if I stand up now to defend any of you, I can be able to use some of those videos to defend you. But as it stands now, I cannot use any video that you have said to defend because you have not done any reparations yet. No. So I want all of you to continue to undo the evil that you did. Now, what is it called? Ndubisi. Many Biafrans have been drawing my attention to something. And I want to make it clear to all of you now. The person, when I said, you know why I put the topic of this program? I said, all those PM promoted their platforms working against him now. Many of you, the Prime Minister gave one assignment or another to do in favor of Biafra. You are using it against Prime Minister now. Biafrans slept and woke up and then they saw a screenshot from Wikipedia, which they maneuvered the profile of Prime Minister in Wikipedia. They wrote all manner of things. Un minuto. No problem. And then Biafrans now started calling that what is happening. So let me make Biafrans to understand the evil behind this. That's why I said many of you, the Prime Minister, gave one assignment to another. You see, those that created a server will not come to alter your information or to destroy it without you giving them access to it. So the enemies will use your in-house enemy, yes, to be able to destroy anything in your house. Now, Kevin Ndubisi is the person that made you people to see the alteration on Prime Minister's Wikipedia handle. So as I speak to you now, I want all of you to go and check Prime Minister's Wikipedia handle, whether you see that nonsense that they put before again.
Oh, it's not there again.
Okay. Now screenshot what you see there now and post it out. Push it down to the timeline here or the Jumbotron. Post it first and then push it to the Jumbotron so that Biafrans will see. So Kevin Ndubisi, I'll post this.
It's not business yesterday.
Okay. I'll post his Twitter handle out later on so that you people will understand. So all of you that Prime Minister gave access to do one work or work in this place or another, today you are using all those things against Prime Minister because NGOZI have brainwashed all of you because you have all decided to align with the Nigerian government. I see everything that happened. Sometimes when you don't see me reacting swiftly, we have to work on the ground first to see what we will bring up for Biafran people. So Kevin Ndubisi is another tool. So to everyone that think the Prime Minister gave you one thing to do or gave you access to one project or another or to one place or another, at this point you want to use it against the Biafran government, I tell you that you have matched the wrong gear. This is how many of you were part of the team of the VOB, the Voice of Biafra. Then when Prime Minister was detained, people wanted to usurp it, to use it for your evil propaganda. Who put it down? Because if we had allowed people will use it against Prime Minister from the homeland. So on this very note, our radio will be coming up very soon. We're working on some technical issues to rectify some things. So the radio will be back very, very soon as the rectification is totally done. But the enemies of Biafra have all failed. Yes. So all of you that Prime Minister promoted, as I speak to you now, my Prime Minister is regretting. Yes. And he has learned his lessons on this as well. Yes. Because not all that come glitter, glitter, sing Obatobie, sing Odogu, sing Mwakboda, call Prime Minister all manners of names, my Prime Minister, my Prime Minister, my Prime Minister, my Prime Minister, my Prime Minister. Many of you have evil heart against the same Prime Minister. You don't go with his template, you don't buy his idea, you hate the strategy that he's doing it. So you saw opportunity to also do your own, so you want to also be relevant. I leave it here. Later in the day, we'll be back again to strike. So those on the mic may have opportunity to speak for a few minutes before we bring it down. Minister Ife, over to you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Minister of Information. And okay, let me just move the mic. Minister of Information, give a 30 goals. Rage.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Mother Ife, my special greetings to you, our Honorable Minister of Information, in the person of Sonia Farawa. Thank you. You have done so much, and we are so proud of you. This is how Minister of Information should be, not the type that you see in Nigeria, who don't even have any information, who don't know their left from their right, who cannot articulate their words, you understand? So it's an honor to have you as our Minister of Information. And special greetings to all our leaders, starting from Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu, to of a blessed memory to our father, the president of Biafra, Felix Effiong, of blessed memory, and up to Wazirike, who reignited the fire, but our people still betrayed him. And up to our leader, Mazimna Dikano, who was also betrayed by the same people that we are fighting together for this freedom with. And today, he has been kidnapped from Kenya by the Nigeria government down to Nigeria. No, he has been kidnapped by Nigeria from Kenya, by the Nigeria government down to Nigeria, where he's being kept in DSS dungeon after he has defeated Nigeria in their court, and the court have set him free, yet Nigeria refused to let him go, you understand? So these are the things up to the Prime Minister, the people's delight, the dignity of the Biafran people, the pride of the Biafrans, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, the defender, the man, the only man that speaks when our women and children are killed, when our brothers are killed, the only man that stands up to speak for us, to condemn the evil, the terrorism that has been meted out upon us by the Nigerian state, the only man that stands to defend our children and our women, to defend our babies. And today, Nigeria connived with Finland and they restricted him by the way of invitation for questioning, you understand? So we greet you, our Prime Minister. In fact, when we think about you, we think about our dignity. When we think about you, we think about the pride of the Biafra people. You understand? So thank you very much, Your Excellency Simon Ekpa. And a special thank you to our leader as well, the acting Prime Minister, who is acting on behalf of the Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere. Thank you very much for the exploits you are doing in Washington, D.C. You are the silent achiever. Thank you very much, sir. And to our Chief of Lobbyists, Elia Gerasulis, I greet you, special brother. You are a brother indeed. And you're coming into this movement, into this freedom movement of Biafra this time is by providence, like you rightly said. It's divine. Thank you very much. It's an honor to have you. And so every leader in all departments, military department and every department, Chief of Defense Staff, we salute you, sir. Thank you very much to all the generals, Gentle, Holy Ghost, David Black, Liquid. Your names are many, but with all these are the few names that have been mentioned on the internet that we know. Thank you very much to every personnel of the Biafra Liberation Army for keeping our women and our children safe. You can see the result is very clear. From that very moment you started your work again, we don't hear that Nigerian terrorists in uniform or in a rag invade Biafra community and they massacre innocent young people, girls, rape girls, and blow young men scot off. You understand? And be proud of it, tying our young men on a motorbike and dragging them on the streets. We have not heard of that again. What more can we ask of you? Thank you very much for the great work that you are doing. And like the Honorable Minister has narrated, but first before I proceed, I'll still greet every Honorable Cabinet Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile and those in de facto government in homeland. Thank you very much for the great work, for the 5% of the media that heard it, that stood for what is right, that stood by the law of the land, which is the charter of the Biafra. As a matter of fact, you are the hero. And so every donor to move this, to bring this agitation to a conclusive end, to liberate the land of Biafra as quick as possible, you are the hero. We greet you. Thank you very much. Because every donation that you make is keeping a child safe in Biafra land. It's keeping innocent girls safe. It's keeping that young man that ought to have been blown off by the Nigeria so-called security. It's keeping that young man safe. Thank you very much. Your every contribution makes our lives safer every day here in Biafra land. Thank you very much for that. So I will be very brief so as we can do it sharp. You understand? It has rightly been said that instead of the good that I do to kill me, let it kill the person that I did it for and wants that good to kill me. This is the way it should be, you understand? So these people that the Honorable Minister just mentioned are the fingers that the Prime Minister has said, countless number of times. He will tell us this person China has been brought down, go and support him, and we'll subscribe to him before, the person has risen up again in number, you understand? And they continue to make their money. But today you see some of them fighting against what this great man has done for them, fighting same finger that has failed them. You understand? But the truth is that God is not unjust to reward the good work that they have done for people. You understand? So the truth is that somehow they will feel like, okay, they want to backstab you because they have the opportunity to do so. But there is a God in heaven who watches over everything that we do, who is the rewarder of all men. And God is going to reward both good and evil that we do. Thank you very much for those that have stood firm, those that have remained standing for the integrity, and to as many that want to follow the flight of Ngozi back to Nigeria. If you are truly looking for freedom, that flight is going to take you to recycle you and bring you back to slavery. You understand? Come down from that flight now. But we are not surprised about certain people like Go 247, because Go 247 at the end of the day, when Biafra is fully liberated, this is an individual that might not even be able to transport himself and his family back from Spain down to Biafra land. Probably this is why he could hardly happily jump into that flight. The likes of Edward Galena TV, the likes of Marvelous. Your name is not even worth mentioning in this place. These are people that see that they will not be able to pay their flight ticket back when we fully liberate our homeland, Biafra, and get our recognition. But what they fail to understand, the likes of Go 247 fail to understand is that if we Biafrans can contribute 50 cents, can contribute as low as possible to see that we get our freedom and we are able to get freedom, what makes Go 247 think that when we fully restore Biafra, that we Biafrans cannot gather to contribute money that can transport Go 247 from Spain, he and his family? Marvelous. What makes that thing that we cannot contribute money that will bring them back? So this is why common sense is not common with them. You understand that it's quite unfortunate that we move on ahead. Thank you very much, my people. Let me yield the mic here so that I will not take so much time. But as my custom is, before I yield the mic, I will still say, Nerekiwa komebere, Besiane Biafra rateta. Erere rome rorwe erie Besiane Biafra maureteta. Nerekiwa komebere, Besiane Biafra rateta. Nerere rome rorwe eria Besiane Biafra maureteta. Thank you very much, my brother. I yield the mic here. My name is Regent Siri, and I am repping from the Urobo Isoko speaking part of Biafra.
Oh, thank you very much, Regent Fury. Thank you for that. Third guy. Austin.
Thank you so
Third guy.
much, Ife.
Austin, wait.
I greet each and every Biafrans. Yes, am I coming out clear?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I greet every Biafrans, and I thank each and every one of you for gathering again this morning for our usual awareness for Biafran liberation. I thank you so much, my brother Ife, for very wonderful job that you're doing out there, trying to keep us all alert and informed. I also thank my Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Parawa, on ending love, freedom, for quest, for our freedom. I also thank Mazi Nkodinamba. If I start thanking everybody, I might not be able to curtail the time to make my submission. All of you are well recognized. All of you are welcome to this program. If you are here and you're listening up to our voice, you should know that we are not taking you for granted. Thank you once again. I've listened to my brother Ife, I've listened to the Minister of Information, and what I want to say is very short and simple. Those of you who have, out of your own wickedness, out of your own evil mindset, refuse to hear the voice of freedom, to listen to this cry of a baby that has been crying since November 2024 up to date. When you look at what is happening, you will know that this is very intentional. NGOZI Rabese has been confirmed as the eyes of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria in our midst. It is confirmed. There is nothing anybody will tell me. I now know that this woman is out to snatch my freedom away from me. We have been crying, we have been trying to, make sure that you that is listening to me understands what we are doing, understands that this woman have come to kill, to steal, and to destroy. But some of you have decided out of your wickedness to go ahead with her anyways. The likes of Christopher Okenwa, who doesn't want me to be mentioning your name, the Ugos 247, the people who are struggling, on the media to paint lies, to make sure that everything we are doing is damaged. I am now convinced that you are not doing it out of ignorance. You are doing it actually out of your wickedness. I want you to listen to this message. We are not here to threaten you. The time for threats has not yet come. Like I used to say, when we want to threat you and when we want to treat your fuck up is coming. And that time we won't be hiding to do that. Nobody, no Biafran agitator will be hiding. We will be physically coming for you when the time comes. But for now, we are still pleading with you. We are still pleading with you to listen to the voice of freedom. Do not let what Mazen Amdekan work for, what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa worked for, do not let it be destroyed. Just because of your greed, promise of green card, American green card, promise of permanent residence in America, of which if you work for it, you can get it without anybody promising you that shit. The people who are making noise on the media, the likes of Arinze, a small boy, you just came to media yesterday and Mazi Simon Ekpa recognized you. And you're using that same platform that has been recognized to sheepishly do this evil to Mazi Simon Ekpa. I am begging you now to retreat. I don't know the hate you have for Sonia Akparawa, the Minister of Information. I don't know the hate, the kind of hatred you have for Ife. I don't know the hatred you have for Ajere. Stop what you're doing because it is causing a lot of damage. You are damaging our reputation internationally. You are not in the right track and you are not supposed to do this. Stop it now. That is the time is still right. When the time will come, when you will call anybody, nobody will pick your call. Nobody will listen to your plea. You know you are condemned already. It's coming. Do not let that time reach. Return. Stop this madness now. Enough is enough. Just like our mommy. I don't know. That woman is old enough to give birth to each and every one of us. That woman is an old woman who understands, she saw Biafra. You are not more intelligent than her. You are not more reasonable than her. You are not more spiritually than her. She saw what you did not see. And she has been calm to observe what is going on. Before she came out.
Guy, please, sorry to interject. The host, Information Minister, please check your network. Check your connection because he's saying that you're having a connection problem. You can go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I actually shifted because the children are making noise. So I moved away a little bit from my router. Can you hear me very well now?
No, not from you, from Minister of Information. Go ahead, that guy.
Oh, okay. Retrace from your step. This woman, this old mama saw everything. Since we have been fighting, cursing each other online, fighting each other, exchanging words, she has been observing. Highly educated and well-respected woman. She has been observing, and after some observations, she came up to even plead with you to come back to your senses. Whatever promise the devil has made to you, return that promise. Some of you are afraid. Don't be afraid. By the time you pick up this mantle to fight for Biafra, you are already a dead man. Let me tell you, you are a walking dead man. All of us, we have agreed to die for what we believe in. I want to die for Biafra so that my children will not see what I saw in the zoological republic before I left that country. Come back. We are pleading with you now. A time will come when nobody will have time to discuss this again. Nobody. As you can see, the alliance with Caro White, you can see the alliance, the what I call conspiracy against our PM is too large. It is an array of conspiracy of hardened criminal enemies. Unfortunately, since 2022, we did not know. Now we know better. Stop this, your madness, and return back to your senses now. Return back to your senses, because if you think you can win Biafra, you are wasting your time. If you think that you can bring BRGIE down, you are joking. I am telling you, before God who made me and you are joking. Stop. Enough of this nonsense. Using the Minister of Information picture, using our lobbyist picture, something we have been praying for all long time. God answered that prayer, and you think you can come and cajole this? We should be talking about how to fund our army to go and rescue our land. You just came out of nowhere because you know there is power in media to come and cause confusion in the name of whatever promise the devil has given to you. We will not let that happen. I'm telling you the truth. We will not let that happen, and you know that better. The earlier you turn around, the better for you. Of course, if you turn around now, just like the Minister of Information said, we are going to welcome you. You are our brother, of course. We have welcomed so many people, our sisters, our brothers, and they are still coming. We are not in war with you. We are in war with Fulani and the zoo and Britain. Yes, we are not in war with you. But if you make yourself as the enemy of Biafra, you turn yourself against your people, you are too small for us to destroy. I'm telling you. Forget this noise you're making online. We are just keeping quiet. Nobody wants to take action. No, in fact, bringing down her Twitter account is just a signal. It's just so small for what we are going to do to you. To any country you think you're hiding. Stop this madness. Let's come back as one family, as PM have instructed. We don't want to disappoint that man. He has paid the ultimate price. It is now our turn to pay our own. So my brothers and sisters, that's just what I want to contribute this morning. And thank you, Ife, and the Minister of Information for giving me this opportunity. Thank you, Biafrans. And we will keep on, updating our account. Make sure if your details is not registered, just use your credit card for those who are not living in the zoo. So that just time it. Say, okay, every month out of my salary, $500 will be going to the Biafran. Just set it. You can do the credit card, it's automatic, or link it to your paper. Even if you can't remember, it will just debit and no problem, because this account is going to be given at the last day. Everybody will present your account. You are going to show us how you supported Biafra. It's not by mouth, it is by action. The record of what you did, you have been doing here, will be shown when Biafra is fully restored. And I can assure you, your children will be proud of you for the sacrifice you have paid in the name of Biafra.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tech Guy. One thing is that some of these people that are doing all this thing, mostly those ones editing PM's Wikipedia just to prove something. Those people, there are many people that even if nobody self will even talk about their forgiveness. I am telling you the honest truth. There are people in this movement. If you think you are stubborn, yours is too small. There are people that nobody will even discuss their forgiveness. It's not possible. Because you cannot be destroying things. You open your own eyes just because you want to. You are looking for a place to put Baobao's name. You will be editing everything just to prove to those people you are deceiving that you are doing something. When the time comes, some of all these people, anybody that will discuss their forgiveness, I don't know how it's going to be then. There are people that will never, ever, they won't even discuss about their forgiveness. Anything they see, they have to take it like that. That is how it's supposed to be. Because this kind of people, these people are more than wicked. Just to prove something or just to make sure that person you are following, people will see something about that person. You will destroy another person's image. And the same person, when the person come out tomorrow, when people come out tomorrow, now you see some of them, they will start shouting, but will be again. But in his absence, they want to destroy everything that he built for years. Just because of one woman from nowhere. Somebody that you don't even know. You know nothing about you. Some of you don't even know anything about that woman. When this thing we are going, before this thing started, even when PM was here, some of you don't know so many things that woman was doing. Mostly in the state. Somebody that was building cabals in states. You want to tell me, somebody like all these, you think all these things you are beating, all these things you are trying to do will touch somebody like me? Many of you will regret it when the time comes. Continue to push your propaganda. Continue to push all these things you are doing just to make sure that that the people will hear her name. Let me tell you, she will be the last betrayer in this movement. Even if any other person want to betray, it will never be like this again. She will be the last betrayer in this movement. Mark this in. We'll continue to watch every one of you. Continue to do everything you are doing, even in the group, anywhere you are doing what you are doing. Don't think that people are not seeing you. The same way you are Bao said that they are monitoring all the group. They are monitoring everything. And sometimes when he's saying all these things, I laugh at her. You want to monitor which people? Who do you want to monitor? Continue to monitor. You are monitoring us. We too will be monitoring you. That is how it's going to be. Everybody will be monitoring each other. Monitor us, we will monitor you. Okay? You can't fight against our future. It's not possible. You jump out from nowhere just to destroy everything that PM have built for years in the name of surrogate. Who do you want to deceive with surrogate? Surrogate, what is surrogate? Show me one country that they have used surrogate to rule. Educated people. I see many educated people, those who call themselves doctors and all sorts of names, using surrogate to give excuse for government. Hi. Shame on you people. Please, Mazi Onyeka, go ahead. Mazi Onyeka. Mazi Onyeka, are you there? 30.
Yeah, Mazif, let me go before.
I'm here. I am here. Who wants to take my position? Who will be that? Who is that
It's
person?
me. It's me.
Huh?
It's me.
Okay.
It's me.
Who?
30, wait. 30, wait. 30.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Carry on.
Okay, 30, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Mazin Kudinamba. Yeah, and I want to say a very big thanks to our leader, Mazin Namdekano, and our Prime Minister, and also our Information Minister. You have been doing well, sir. You have been doing well. You know, you're a great gatekeeper, because if not for people like you, I don't think we'll be here saying things like this here today. And if not because of you and the rest of the cabinet, as you said, the 5% that stood their ground and the rest follow sheepishly out of their ignorance, or maybe due to their wickedness or their hatred towards the Biafran people. Because sometimes we need to be spelling these things out rightly, because you know, when we keep saying the hatred for our prime minister, yes, some of them have this hatred for our prime minister, but they have this much hatred towards the Biafran people themselves, because whatever they are doing today will not only affect our prime minister and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but it will also affect the larger population of all the Biafran people that have been, you know, sacrificing, giving their ultimate prize, you know, dying, putting in their sweat, their resources, to make sure that our land is liberated and our land restored. You know, these people sometimes, when we try to speak about these people, it's so disgusting, but, you know, we'll keep talking about them, because we will not allow them to, you know, destroy what we all have worked so hard together with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, to put together, up to this extent that the world have beginning to pick interest in what we have been doing for years up to this time, you know. And, you know, I want to thank every one of us also that have used this opportunity to grace the space today. I want to thank Ted Guy. You've been a wonderful guy. Mazi Ife, our Deputy Information Minister, Pastor Van de Shaolin, Eggmaster of Biafra, I greet you, David Nana, and the rest of us, Sister Nkiru, Mary Tekam, Dr. Stella, Mr. Snow. Thank you, the COS of the Acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic of Exile. I greet you, Obi Chicago, and the rest of us. I just have a question, I have a question for those people that are still following this particular individual sheepishly, or maybe out of ignorance or their hatred for the Biafran people and also their family. This woman created a WhatsApp group that she tagged Combined United States of Biafra and Nigeria. And some of you are still in that WhatsApp group where you come together to gossip from morning to night. Does that Combined United States of Biafra and Nigeria, does it ring a bell to you? How can you be fighting to move away from Nigeria and you are also doing things together with Nigeria? Can't you see that this woman is trying to lead you astray? Or has your brain been taken away from you? Many of this woman's followers, although many of them in that combined WhatsApp group of her so-called United States of Biafra and Nigeria, most of them are this one Nigerianist and some of these obedient that have tried, to come against what we are doing in the past, but they failed. So most of them now channels their energy towards this particular individual to sabotage everything we have been working and fighting so hard to be together. So my question is again to you guys. Most of you that are still there ignorantly, does that combined United States of Biafra and Nigeria, doesn't it ring a bell to you that you're not on the right track? Or you are just there because the hate you have for your people? It's high time we start thinking and start coming back. And for those that have repented, but not fully repented, because just like as our information minister said, that he has been going through the posts that some of you have been making, and he has been seeing some comments that the genuine Biafrans have been making in all those posts that you're making. It's high time now you come out fully, apologize to the Biafran people, and fall back 100%, because that's what we expect from most of you. Not sitting on the fence and telling people go and do this. Yes, we appreciate the fact that you're telling people to go and then start donating to the Biafra Republic Government in Exile website for the funding of the defense forces and other necessity that that is leading us to liberate our land and restore our home country. But it doesn't end there. It's for you to come and make a full clarification that this is your stand, and this is either you are sorry for whatever that you have done in the past. Then we all can be able to move ahead, because you are just like still standing on the fence and trying to peep into the house. No, the door is wide open for everybody to come in. So now come down from that fence, do the needful by passing through the process of restitution and come back, so we can be able to push this restoration project to the destination and place. So that is what we need from most of you that are still standing on the first, one leg here and one leg there. It doesn't make any sense. So come down from that your high horse, apologize to your people. We are all one at the end of the day, because Biafra belongs to every one of us. So I would like to urge every one of us and say, let us come back fully, because now the opportunity is before us. Now the United States of America is not indicting the terrorists in Nigeria for as a country of concern that persecute Christians, that kill Christians, which is a very, very, very fine background that the Biafra Republic government in exile, through our APM, who has been the representative that is going on the behalf of the Biafran people in Washington, D.C., by having meetings with the congressmen, have tried to lay ground, of which our information minister have also tried to highlight on that particular concern. You understand? But I still want to raise it here, because when that program was being played, some of us were like, they are only mentioning Nigeria. Why are they not mentioning Biafra? No, it doesn't work like that. There have to be a background, there have to be a reason, there have to be a conviction, the reason why we the Biafran people wants to leave Nigeria. And the background and the conviction to the congressmen is by exposing the atrocities of the Nigerian terrorist government, letting the world know this is what they have been doing to the Christians in Nigeria. And if we all can be sincere to ourselves, we know that over 75 or 80% of the Christians in that contraption, if not even 90%, are the Biafran people. So who are they killing? They are killing us the more. Despite in the northern part of that contraption, they are still killing. But the people they have killed more, if we can be sincere to ourselves, is we the Biafran people. Just in 3 months, they have killed more than 10,000 of our people, using their terrorist Fulani terrorist herders as a disguise to continue to kill our people. So it's a very, very good background, and the stage has been set for every one of us now to wake up, because what we need now is funding. We need to start funding because we have a lot of things to do. We have the defense forces there to be funded. We have the lobbyists to be funded. We have the lawyers to be funded. Now, so many of us have been saying, what are we doing concerning our prime minister? There are so many international lawyers and lobbyists all around the world that has been contracted by the Biafra Republic government in exile that are overseeing the case of our prime minister. And these things cost money as well. Because having an international lawyer like Attorney Dabri, it doesn't cost just $1. It costs thousands of dollars to have such a reputable international lawyer that can be able to speak on the world stage, and the international community can be able to listen to them because they have merited that reputation, and those reputation doesn't come easy. And for you to have such lawyers like 2, 3, 4, or 5, you know what it costs us. Even the lobbies that we have been using, the moral global strategies, which Honorable Elias has been one of the fine representative that have been representing us in Washington DC. It doesn't cost money, and we still need more of these lobbies. So the work can be easy for every one of us. So that is why whenever we come up here and start talking about funding, it's not that maybe we love talking about funding, but we have no place to get this money. Assuming I have this money, or maybe Sister Eunice have this money, Sister Eunice will bring out this money and we'll stop talking about funding and get our freedom. At the end of the day, if whatever we need to appreciate or to compensate our Sister Eunice when we get our liberation, we will do that. It will be very easy. But for now, we don't have whatever collateral that we are going to use, but it's through our efforts that we can be able to start targeting the places in Biafra where we can be able to get that collateral and be able to fund it to the fullest. But as it stands now, we all hands needs to be on deck concerning our funding, because now the government have really proven that yes, they are really wise, and they're handling this issue of our liberation and restoration very, very perfectly and very, very fine. And also, before I yield the mic, I still want to bring to our notice, when Edistins was going up, some people were complaining about protests. But we have been trying to make some of us understand we cannot keep doing the same thing and expect a different result. Now, I want to take us back when our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped in Kenya and extraordinary rendition to Nigeria. Many of our focus was on the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But the only savior that came to our rescue was our prime minister, because we all left the defunct ESN then to the enemies that sold out to the Nigerian terrorist government, and they started killing our ESN presidents that time, which they killed thousands and thousands and thousands of them, because we all left them and started focusing on the release, protesting, doing that, putting all our resources in protesting the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu then, and we left these people. But the only savior that came, and the reason why we are talking today, is our prime minister, because I remember our prime minister was the only person that said he was not against any protest, but the most important thing is to save the men on ground. And he was able to save the remnants of those ESN that metamorphoses into the Biafran Liberation Army today. So that is why, the people might say the government is too slow because they are not seeing protests here, protests there. The government is trying to balance the wrongs and try to make the wrongs that we have made in the past make the right decision now. Because assuming the government also leave the Biafran Liberation Army. These enemies that broke out from the government will take advantage of maybe, yeah, they have successfully, because that's what they want to do. They want to divert our attention to start speaking only on the release of our prime minister, the same thing they did during the time of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. And we will not leave the gate open. We will not leave to fund the men on ground, and they will not come in when the men start lacking weapons to protect their barrack, and they will come there and decimate our Biafran Liberation Army the way they decimated our ESN then. So now, I want every one of us now to see the wisdom in whatever the Biafran Republic government in exile, they have been able to defeat all the plans of the enemy that they are using this breakaway group to cause. So that is why they stood their ground. In the other side, they are, contracting international lawyers and, doing what they're supposed to do in the case of our prime minister. And also, on the other hand, they are trying to protect the Biafran Defense Forces, which are the heart of whatever we are doing today. Because without we protecting the Biafran Defense Forces, today we will not be saying all the things that we are saying. And the wise decision our prime minister took during the time our leader was kidnapped was what is keeping our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. So we all have to understand that these things will not just happen overnight. It is a process, and it takes a lot of funding, because now, not only that this funding has been divided by this breakaway group, it has also been divided because now we have attorneys, international attorneys that the Biafran Republic government in exile are funding to be overseeing the case of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to be overseeing the case of our prime minister. So also the fund has also been divided. So we don't need a magic to happen overnight. But if that magic will happen in any way, it will be from our collective effort to come outside and start funding this liberation aggressively. If maybe we are doing a 1 ejema tomorrow, you can come up to 2 ejema because the tax is high. Now, we all have seen what has been happening. So I just want to encourage every one of us. Now is the time for us now to take advantage of what is happening in the United States of America Congress, because now that the terrorist Nigeria country will be indicted very soon as a country of concern in prosecution of Christians, now there are so many sanctions that will come to them. The sanctions that will come to them is that whatever aids they are getting to be abetting and aiding these terrorist Fulani headers that are killing our people will be cut off. Then now there will be sanction for procuring weapons internationally, because the torch of the United States of America has been torchlighted in Nigeria. And now what we have to do is to take advantage. Now that the sanction will be coming to them, we will be taking advantage of those sanctions by funding our Biafra Defense Forces, so they will start producing whatever they need to decimate these people. Why the terrorist Nigeria government is trying to look for where to source of them, we are producing our own and we are decimating them. By the time they will come back from the market, our land is fully liberated. So we should start seeing the opportunities, the doors of opportunities that are opening now in what is happening, instead of focusing on the gossips that are coming out from the breakaway group, because they are doing all those things to be distracting us from us not to see the opportunities before us. And when
guys, so many people are on the mark side, though, please.
Yeah, I'm coming, sister. I'm coming, Stella. Helen, I'm coming. So we have to take advantage of all the things, so we can be able to, at the end of the day, find a way to liberate our land at the end of the day. So I would like to yield my mic here. If you can have the mic back, so other people can speak.
Yeah, thank you very much, Toti.
Let me get the mic, yo. Let me get the mic. Let me get them. Let me get them.
Mazunyeka, wait now.
Yes, let me get the mic.
Mazunyeka, mute first. Okay, please, nobody should unmute again. If it's your time, I will call you. Let me put it this way now. Mazunyeka will go. Then after Eunice, David will go. Then after David, Helen Peters. I just want to give the ladies that chance to speak first, then before we continue.
I bet the timer, that long story is too much.
But Sister Helen,
No,
you are the person that gives long story here too much. So
please,
stop
let's
it,
leave that
Sister
side.
Helen.
I
Please,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Don't do
please, it's
that, Sister
okay.
Helen. Okay, stop it.
30,
No,
it's okay. 30
Except
seconds.
No,
I'm
Sister
so
Helen.
Peter,
No, you guys should stop this
30.
thing. You do on spaces here, okay?
2
Please, guys, everybody should calm down, please. Please. So, Mazinyaka, go ahead.
Oh, thank you, my people. Thank you, my great people, great Biafrans. God bless you. Shukwu Okike Abiyama, the she of the land of Biafra, the natural justice bless you all for your good works. My Honorable Minister for Information and Deputy Ministers, my acting Prime Minister, I greet you. Lovers of freedom, great Biafrans, my ladies and comrades, I greet you. I am Onyeka Chukwu, aka Encode Number. I want to ask this question. I want you to be asking some of Biafrans who are sitting on the fence. Although that fence is too heavy now, maybe you collapse tomorrow or next, even tonight. Ask them this question. Also, let them begin to ask themselves that question. Okay? When you discover that beyond reasonable doubt is not a propaganda, it's facts, that those who want you dead, who want to exterminate you, who have attempted to exterminate you from the face of this earth, when you find out that these people, they are the one appointing those who claim to be governors in your land, not just the governors, but they also influence the appointment of the traditional rulers, PGs and any other thing, anything, and they also control the security, those who are armed carriers in your land, who are main target is to kidnap, subjugate, extort money, and reduce our able-bodied men and women, not to protect. When you find out this kind of thing, what will be your reaction? What are you going to do, and what do you expect next? You know, the worst thing that will happen to people on this planet Earth is when your enemies influence those who emerges as your leader. You know, when somebody who is Okamalama emerges your leader, when somebody who is being praised outside, but inside home is nobody regard him, nobody, because of his negligence, his attitude of neglecting his own people. You know, when such person emerges your leader who represents your interests, what do you think will happen next? Let me tell you, my people, we are in a situation that's the worst situation any nation, any people can be on this planet Earth. You know, when the enemies, who is obviously not a propaganda, their intent is to exterminate you, to subjugate you, to take over your land, to make you, to those who survive, to be their slave. That is their intent. It's not propaganda, it's facts beyond doubt. When these people are the one appointing those who claim to be your governor, or can anybody deny that the governors you see in the entire South, not just Biafra land, are being appointed by Sokoto Caliphate with the help of Britain? You know, or can anybody deny that? When these people who want you dead are the one appointing your governors, they use the governors to appoint, they also appoint traditional rulers, because when they use the governor, they can choose anybody they want and ask the governor to appoint the person. The governor cannot object. When they are the one appointing your traditional rulers, when they are the one, those you call the GO and bishop and reverends, when they are the one even sponsoring some of their cohorts to act as reverend father, to be a reverend father, to be a pastor, give them money to build church, that is evident. Their lifestyle shows that they don't care about your interests. They only brag of private jets, how many they have, bulletproof car mansions. You know, they don't care about your life. You know, they don't care at all. Their actions have proven that beyond that. When you find out these things as a people, those of you who live abroad, what is your action? What do you expect in the nearest future? No distant future, just like for 95 years. Let me just start. What do you expect that will happen in that your land? What do you expect? That if you go home, if you ask this question to the people, don't let them answer themselves. You know, let them answer themselves. What do you expect? You that in abroad, you are gallivanting, you think that you've arrived, you build one hotel, you build one mansion, you go and ride one jeep, you do you do it from country to country. You know, all those things you are doing, those countries you are, I want you to check the passport of the citizen of the land, the passport they give you, and that of the citizen, the real citizen of the land, and your passport. Check and see the difference. That difference, what does it mean? Ask, if you don't know, ask them, what does it mean, the difference between you and, because your passport and theirs not same. There's something different. You may not find out because you have not seen them. Go and check their own and check that of yours and see difference. What does that mean to you? I am asking you these questions. You, that when you hear about Biafra, you look as if that shaman you're calling in your village, you want only to be only one man standing. You want to be, you love that Helen. You want everybody to begin to respect you. You want only you to be the one that will kneel down for you, praise you before you give. The women will dance for you. You know, our mothers will dance for you because they see somebody who give them a bag of rice. This something that they're supposed to get without stress. They're supposed to get. When you are doing those things, I want to tell you, when you are in a family and only you have, you will suffer. Let me tell you something. There's nothing good than when you're in a family, everybody is capable. If the workload will reduce on you, I'm telling you the truth. I stayed for years without having some income. I'm telling you, I have been my brother is one who even paying my rent here, paying my food. Why is like that? Because when I make sure that he's established. You know, when you are family like that, when you don't have that kind of family, when you think that only you will have, when that thing collapse, when that one you have vanished, what will you do? What will you do? You want to be only one standard. You don't want a place whereby everybody will be comfortable. People will be comfortable, you know, eat very well, feel well, you know. You don't want a place like that. You want a country where only you will have, only you in your house, there will be light, others will not have light. They will come and begin to worship you. I want to charge my phone, I want to do this. You want a situation like that. My people, let us think about all these things. To know that we are without Biafra government, without BDF, we are finished. The people you are seeing, as your governor said, all of them, they are conquered fool, they are conquered species, they are conquered non-entities. Some of them who are true blood of the land, through real blood of Biafrans, some of them who are compromised due to their questionable characters, they are being controlled by the caliphate, by your enemies. What do you think? Are you not worried when none of the governors will ever open their mouth to condemn Fulani killings? Even raping our mothers, our mother protest, none of them have ever uttered a statement. Are you not worried about that? Are you not worried that you are alone? Are you not worried that the governor in Ebonyi State, even somebody who went to verify, to find out that if we Fulani attack them, the person go and find out that yes, from the victims, survived victims, that actually Fulani attacked them, and the guy was coming to say it, and the governor ordered his arrest. The person who called governor, the governor don't care, but he mapped out 500 million to go to, for people to go to Mecca for their salah, whatever they call it. A governor that is in you, that they say is the governor of the state, chief security of the state. You see why they are just glorified local government chairmen? My people, I want you to ask, are you not worried that all these things are happening? Without BDF, Biafra government, without Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, without Mazen Nanekan, without you and I that contributing money here to fund our developments, what will be your fate? What would have been the fate of your village? I want you to be asking them this question. Simple. Allow them to answer themselves. When you ask them this question, leave them to get to process it and get answer for themselves. Because I do expect that every one of us will make what we're doing now paramount important. At something they will put first before their own needs. Choose Biafra first. That's what they keep your interest, keep Biafra. You choose Biafra first because of the imperative it is, because of the danger that is fast approaching what they wanted to unleash. You see that of Hausa people, their own. That your own will be a paradise. Their situation will be a paradise or what they plan against you. When we keep saying this, some of you will say, it's not possible, it's not possible, it's not possible, it's not possible. Influenization and the Islamization is not possible. But now, it's now knocking at your door. And those they call your leaders, all of them, are you not aware? Are you that see that P2B is a Muslim? That P2B is a Muslim? Are you that one who tell that those people we call pastor, that they're also Muslims? Are you surprised when the pastor in the state that want to contest the installation with Obaseki that he went to his picture where he dressed like a emir? All those things, all of them, all the senators, they have the same pictures. Are you surprised about that? Do you think it's a joke? What are you thinking will happen to you in the nearest future? That's your wife. Do you want a place where your wife will rape in your presence, your daughter will rape in your presence? You come to a village, that's your village. Strangers will occupy it, and you become a stranger in your own village. Is this something you want? You that live abroad think that you have arrived, you don't care, you don't pay attention. Have you thought about all these things? If you have not, just ask them this question, allow them to process it and answer, because sometimes this time around, we don't need to be talking too much. When you ask them this vital question like this, leave them with the question, because no argument. Let them process it by themselves. Okay? Somebody just left here now before you give me the mic. He just left. One of our comrades here, we contribute money together. I was asking him, why did you people just, despite you were one of the people that called me names. You called me Sabotu, you called me, you're not the only one person called me criminal, you know? You called me all those stuff, I did not reply. Why did I not reply you? Because I know that we all are genuine. You are genuinely in this freedom, but ignorance is the problem. You are driven by emotion. You allow emotion to become a sense of reason. You cannot, you are unable to pass this judgment. Why?
Mazinyaka,
My brother.
can you hear me? Just please 1 minute first.
Okay.
Please, I want us to reduce the time so that everybody will speak first. Then we can still request the mic again and speak. Please let us just reduce the time. Please,
Noted, my brother.
I'm begging everybody.
Noted, okay. I'll round up just now. Don't have round up, okay? So, my people, you see, all those of you PM promoted their platform working against him, like Kelena TV. Kelena, you look like when I look at you sometimes, you look like somebody who they born prematurely, you know. And I don't know how, but I'm not just the way you think person like you will think that you are sensible, but I would ask the people like you, but not knowing that you are just a very local champion that don't know anything, and you don't agree that you don't know anything. You know, you feel that you know why you don't know. That's how I'm seeing people like you, and all of you are calculated. It's obvious that I said it, that you are calculated in your action. But what's surprising is somebody like our JD Walker, somebody like JD Walker, if you are among these people that you are not, your action is calculated, that means I will shock me so much. That of you will shock me so much, because I don't have the premonition about your own side. I did not have the premonition at all. Or is it because you have realized that you are criticized wrongly, and you are ashamed of what we say? No, that means you are not a man. Let me tell you, who the real men and women, the real men are those who criticize ignorantly because they are genuine. But when they realize that they made the food wrong, they come back boldly, like what our mommy did. They are the real people, real human beings who genuinely love their people. They don't care what people say. They come back because we choose that you put your people first, the interest of you put Biafra first. Okay, that is what, whenever some of you refer to Bam Bam Bam, when he is our prime minister, and come, believe me, he is a man. He is the epitome of, in fact, his example is something you used to stand. How would I put it? He is a good example of a real man who truly love Biafra and realize since then he remain consistency personified. That is what makes a man. Can't you borrow that kind of mind, that kind of person, come back? Because you know you are focused. Thank you so much, my people. Thank you. Let me drop the mic, okay? Thank you so much. Forgive me for taking a long time. Please, I'll be back.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Please, I just want us to make it like for 4 minutes. Then you will request again when everybody has spoken first. Please, I'm begging everybody. Let's put it that way for 4 minutes. Eunice is not here now, so Ellen Peters, you can go now. Then after you, David, we go.
Thank you. Please let somebody else go. Thank you.
Okay, David. David, can you hear me? David. Okay, Eunice, go ahead now.
Ife, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, please. Good evening from here, wonderful Biafrans. My information minister, appreciate you. Thank you so much. The Okokondem of our time. Ife, I appreciate you and all the protocols duly observed.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Oh, this thing is just kicking me out. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
If I'm hearing voices, I'm going to come back. Allow Eunice to go. I'm
Okay,
going to come back.
Okay, Eunice, go ahead. Eunice, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I've been kicked out like how many
Yes.
times I can't go out.
Go
Can
ahead.
you hear me very well now?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. God, this doesn't want me to talk. Thank you for giving me this mic. I want to appreciate everyone. Thank you, Minister of Information, for hosting the space. It's not easy. Thank you, everyone. Dr. David Nana, Mazife, Dr. Ife, Dr. Chibike, Dr. Onyekachi, Mazin Kudinamba, Veteran, Dragon, Tech Guy. I heard you speak. Thank you very much. Dr. Todival, Dr. Emeka, Dr. Minister Snow, Dr. Chuko. Oh my God, all of you. I appreciate you all. So I'll keep it down here. Yeah, I just want to reaffirm or to stand in affirmation with what Akparawa said about those whom our prime minister like elevated them to such a position that they feel like they are now on top of the world. They have people listening to them. They are the head of the media and they are misbehaving. I want to add to what he said. Don't think that Biafrans are not watching. Don't think that there are no repercussions for your evil. Arinze, Kelena, all of you guys that are out there doing nonsense, your shenanigans are obvious to all. You need to stop. You need to stop. Because the spirit of Biafra will deal with you so immensely that you will not even have the mouth to, state what you are going through. It is so unfortunate. It is so unfortunate. I want to keep that by the side and talk to Adadi Orama. It took me a hard time, I had to, come to terms with not calling her Adadi Olanjo. But when I listened to her, even recently, there was a video she made yesterday. I feel like calling her that name again, but I don't want to because acting prime minister might not be happy with me calling her that name again. He's such a nice man with a forgiving spirit. So yesterday, Adadi Rama was making in her program. She was just calling out the name of our acting prime minister. Okay, Chukwunkere. Okay, Chukwunkere. If you cannot say anything about if you cannot come and debunk this thing, I don't like that. I don't like it. Adadi Rama, please. If you sleep on the internet 24/7, our acting prime minister does not sleep on the internet. He has other things he's doing. And by the way, Ejiofor just made that. Even I myself, I've not even listened to what Ejiofor said. You understand? If not that I saw some videos and short clips, I've not listened to what he said. Our acting prime minister is such a busy man. He's working tirelessly for Biafrans. I don't understand why you should come out and be calling his name. Can you just limit how you mention this man's name? This man did you nothing for crying out loud. You have come out to do your damage control to make apologies in whatever way you deem it fit, which is not the right way to even apologize. You are not being remorseful, but coming to be calling his name and saying if he doesn't come to debunk Ejiofor and if Ngozi Arabufulani doesn't come to debunk Ejiofor, why are you contradicting yourself? You have come to tell us that Ngozi Arabufulani is not fighting for Biafra, yet you're calling her to come and debunk Ejiofor. Do you make sense? You don't make sense. Please leave the name of Ogenkere in your mouth, please, for crying out loud. And stop this bullshit of you telling us that you are a journalist. What happens to freedom fighting? You are a journalist. If you're a journalist, then you shouldn't be into freedom fighting. Stop confusing people, for crying out loud. I'm sorry, I know some people might not like what I'm saying, but I have to speak it to her. She needs someone to tell her the truth.
What you said, carry on.
Someone needs to tell her the truth. You said that you said that you heard the voice of our Prime Minister, Obiawawagi. Now Prime Minister said that, why are you stabbing her at the back? Why are you people stabbing her at the back? You are still stabbing that man at the back. Because if you claim that you are back to BRGIE, yesterday you were on the program for more than 7 hours, why you know that I knew they had a town hall meeting. You should have done our Prime Minister a favor, and not even a favor. You're not doing our Prime Minister a favor. You should have done yourself a favor by shutting down whatever stupid program you were having just because of the followership and the views. You wouldn't want to do what is right. So how with all of you that are doing this nonsense to Abia, you people think this is a joke or something? You said the Prime Minister said that you're stabbing him at the back, and you're still stabbing him at the back. What the fuck is wrong with you all? Stop deceiving people, for crying out loud. You cannot start two masters at a time. With all of you that are neither here nor there, you're just confusing people. Look at how our people are just sheepishly. This one will be saying this, the other one will be saying this. People talking out of their from their endless. They're not even using their heads anymore. Just because you brought this confusion and you are still maintaining this confusion. Yesterday I heard you say, what the fuck is that? Woman, go away, God. Can't you talk to yourself? You are confused. Stop confusing people. And secondly, you said that you cannot tell people who are in your of which I was once a member. I contributed all the time. We were making contributions for all the town hall meeting, Australia, France. I was making contributions, and you removed me because I told you the gospel truth. Now this same Otunoko Ezinulo, I think you have an ulterior motive. If not, you should have shut this stupid group down. Shut it down. Shut it down. It's of no use because it is divided. Some people are with NGOZI and Fulani, and some people are with BRGIE, those whose brain are intact. Now you are saying, oh, you have told those no. If you want to support NGOZI, go and support NGOZI. What the heck is that? You are still fighting against our Prime Minister because if you stand with our Prime Minister, you will not be telling people that are in Otunoke that if they want to support NGOZI, they should go and support her. The people that you still told us that they are killing our people, is NGOZI and Fulani still not working with Ebubango? What are you talking about? Adaji, can you just stop? We are hailing you. Hey, Ada, welcome back. Ada this, Ada that, Ada. No! Please! We need to speak to you. Stop! Stop telling us you are a journalist. That is what hurts me the most. If you're a freedom fighter, let people know that you're a freedom fighter. You can't be a journalist and you're saying that you're supporting Obato Obie. You're singing praises for him, and yet you're still kicking him. Please, I am sorry I have to sound this way, but this is how I just felt within my spirit to say. Now, those of you that are still hiding behind the fence or standing on the fence, that fence is going to fall on you. You are not helping our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister is lamenting every day that, are these the people I am fighting for? I have been working my ass off for. Look at you all behaving like idiots. Now, Humble Goat is fighting Kelena, telling Kelena you cannot be advising Ngozi Fulani. Imagine the confusion in their midst. You can't see me now. I open a platform and I'll be castigating Akmarawa. If there's anything that Akmarawa is doing that I don't like, I'll just call him on phone and say, hey, please, can you do this? Is this right? And I can't open my phone and start talking rubbish and calling out my fellow comrades. We are fighting for freedom. Now, this is to tell you that those people, they have one ulterior motive or another. Just Confusion is all over the place. Men without balls, talking gibberish, talking like fools every day. And our prime minister is here. Our leader, Mazen Amdekano, has been there. He has not seen his family for years. And you guys are doing stupidity, doing nonsense online. When I see men, I'm like, are these really men? Imagine. Just because of the peanuts that you be paid by YouTube or Facebook or whatever. I've not for my life since I started following Mazin and the camp since 2015. I have never for one day. I don't have any monetized page. I have a YouTube channel that I don't even use it. I have not received one penny from any social media, anything for nothing. I am the one that I pay every month for Twitter subscription, for the subscriptions and to keep my blue tick because Ngozi Arab Fulani, which are tech people, they wanted to take down my account. And thank God for tech guy who advised me. God bless him and Master K and all of you that advised me. I have to pay for this blue tick, which wasn't my intention. But I have to do it because of Biafra. But you are fighting against Biafra just because of the money that you want to be paid. What's your name? Remy Juice. I have to call you out too. All the damage that you did to this struggle, you are not that Ramba. You have to come and fix it. I don't. This nonsense that you're saying, I'm not even citing anyone. I'm not citing anyone, but I'm telling the truth. And Fulani is not bringing us Biafra. You know she's not bringing us Biafra. So what the hell is the other group doing? Are they not bringing Biafra? Is BRGIE not bringing Biafra? So why are you still standing and talking stupid, nonsense? People should stop this mess. Stop! I'm so sorry. I have to use my mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Eunice. They can continue to pretend as if they are defending this government. Let's watch. David.
Yes, thank you so much. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much, our own sister Eunice. What you just said has just gotten me angry right now. You know, since all this debacle, all this confusion started happening, I have not taken my time to even listen to Adadio Rama and the Remy Juice and all the rest of them. Because these people have contributed to, in fact, they are the architect of what Ngozi Orabweze, you know, the destruction that she has achieved, a little bit of destruction in this our freedom. They are the architect because they promoted her. And now Biafrans should understand that there is no need coming on social media to praise all these people. They have not redone their wrongs against the Biafran people, against our prime minister, and against our liberation. Yes.
David, see,
I can hear you.
When this thing started from the beginning, if you watch that video very well, if you watch that video, sit down and watch that video, you will know that Adadio Rama has so many work to do. Now, I'm telling you the honest truth. If you watch that video, see how she was praising Bao, everything. This video, okay, let me just say it. That first space that Bao, you remember the space you ask her that question about
yes.
If you watch that video from beginning to the end, man, as you are watching the video, you'll be more angry every day. If you see the woman, you get more angry. See, there are so many. She was praising, she was supporting every nonsense that woman was doing. Madam Baba was doing, clapping for her. In fact, if you watch that video, you will get more angry. Yeah, I was watching the full video yesterday. Man, so let's continue. They have so many things to do.
So
you understand? Go ahead.
It's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate they have not come out so clear and clean to even apologize, and they are just standing and trying to, you know, feel as if they were the victim or they were deceived. There is nothing like deception here. Let me tell everybody, nobody deceived anybody. Nobody deceived anybody. Ngozi never deceived any of them. They were in on it from the day one. So what is that? Now I just want to appreciate everybody who is here. And if you have been following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, between 2012 that our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was making broadcasts, do you know the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu used to insult everybody, used to insult the politicians, used to insult anybody that has any political authority in Biafra land, but he is not using that power that he has, or that person had, because our people don't reason easily. They can only reason when you bamboozle them, when you insult them, when you take them from left, right, and center. When you insult them, you bring out the best in them. You can bring out remorse from them. And most of you that joined this liberation joined because of what our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did. When Wazirike came, how many people followed Wazirike? Because Wazirike was just preaching. Our leader was the person that was able to wake some subconsciousness of a lot of Biafrans all around the world with the way he is speaking, fearlessly. Now, the reason why I brought this up is that this is not the time to start to, speak soft to anybody, to say, okay, please come and join us. Oh, you do this, you do that, you do that. No! Our people can only reason when you see that an ant have been killed with a sledgehammer. That is the only time those people who are seeing that ant being killed with a sledgehammer can be able to have a rethink and make a U-turn on their evil activities. Let me tell you guys, let me tell you my fellow Biafrans all over the world. When the DOS betrayed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, how many DOS members, those of them who were in DOS, how many DOS members joined autopilot? How many of them are in this government? How many of them were in this government? And you ask yourself, why? If actually these people were not in the know-how of how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was going to be betrayed, if they did not receive any kickback from the betrayal of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, then if you now discover that you were following the wrong path, why did you not join the right path if you were not in on the first time? So the reason why you saw that the likes of Ikem Guruago came out from DOS, Chinasa Nworu, Chike Dozieha, Austin Abanyem, Tarin Tare, and all the rest of them, all of them were in the kidnapping of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And that was why they did not transit from DOS to autopilot to tell you that these people are actually fighting for freedom. And will you say that, oh, these people were deceived by the DOS? No! Everybody that was at the hierarchy of the DOS, they are still standing strong in the DOS up to tomorrow, telling you that they are fighting for freedom. But they know that they are not fighting for freedom. Everybody that have stoned with them up to this moment, they knew what happened to our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They were told from A to Z. And that is actually what is playing out in this scenario of Ngozi Orabueze. So there is no time for you to tell somebody, oh, they are ignorant, we are deceived. None of them were deceived. Especially those that were appointed in the cabinet of Ngozi Orabueze. Those of them that sang her praises in social media platform. None of them were deceived from A to Z. If you see them coming back, there was a reason why they are coming back. And don't rejoice already that they are coming back. Don't rejoice already until they rewrite the wrongs that they have already written. So when we come here, we should not be begging anybody to come back. They are there for a reason. You can't tell me that we are in 4 months up to this moment that somebody who has been deceived in December, today is March, that same person is being deceived to tomorrow. And when you're not all of them, is there anybody that you can say, okay, come out for road, the car is coming? No. All of them know what they are doing till tomorrow. And that is why we must deal with all these people with sledgehammer. It doesn't matter where they are coming from. It doesn't matter whether they are your brothers or your sisters. These people are evil. If you can consider that our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, has been in detention for more than 4 years now, then you see that all the whole people that killed him, all the whole people that contributed in his kidnap are walking scot-free, no remorse, including a Jofo coming out to even start fighting against our prime minister, not rewriting even with his confession that we have on tapes that are still there. He's not doing anything to rewrite the wrong that the atrocity that he's committed. He's coming to fight against our prime minister. Why do you think that all these people that are with Ngozi Orabueze will now come back and join us to fight against Ngozi Orabueze? It is not possible. It is not possible. That is the more reason why we must kill ants with sledgehammer. We don't need to beg anybody to come back and join us. These people want to stop you and I from being free, from A to Z. Don't mind their kind words. Don't mind their shedding tears. Don't mind their confession. These confessions are not from their heart. It is not from their heart. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry right now because most of our people don't understand what our people are passing through in our homeland. Most of you don't understand that there are families who just depend on their tomorrow. Only tomorrow brings joy to their families. Only tomorrow can tell whether there will be smiles on their faces or not. Some families are relying on the coming of Biafra for their self-sustenance. Some families are relying on the coming of Biafra for all the amenities that they want to enjoy. Some families have lost every hope because of the kidnap of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and the questioning of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. Some families are waiting for Biafra to be restored. And when you see people that are standing as standing blocks, people who are brakes on the wheel of our progress, and you want us to treat them with kid gloves, you want them to continue to paint them, oh, please come back, oh, do this. You should know that Biafra will give you this, will give you that. I am advocating for ostracizing each and every one of them that have been following Ngozi Orabueze from day one up to this moment. The only people that you can say that they are deceived are the people who are in so many countries who never knew what Ngozi Orabueze stood for, because a lot of them thought that being the COS is next to the Prime Minister. That is a garbage. That is something that deceives a lot of them, who, especially those who have Nigerian mentality. But now that we have been able to educate a lot of them and they are not still coming back, why do you think they are not coming back? Because right from the time, like our information minister told us here, that just hours after the Prime Minister was called for questioning, Ngozi have already scheduled, have already planned out, have already mapped out, have already had some people in the waiting to take over the government. They have already planned how to take over. In fact, it was pre-planned. What she did was pre-planned for them to take over. Not knowing fully well that there are a lot of gatekeepers in Biafran Republic government in Ezra who prevented her from carrying out all these atrocities that is happening, that's supposed to be happening in Biafra land. So it is quite unfortunate that most of us now are now trying to beg people to come back. The only people who are supposed to beg are our brothers and sisters from the homeland, who believe that Ngozi Orabueze is next to the Prime Minister. Just like, look at what Kevin Ndubisi was doing with Wikipedia, changing the information to our Prime Minister. Now, people think that Ngozi Orabueze is the successor. How can a COS be a successor to a Prime Minister? Where does that happen? That is the false narrative that they are trying to create on social media for a lot of people to understand, to believe that what they are doing the right thing. But even at that, with all the red flags, with all the confession that are coming from Ngozi camp, from Ngozi herself, look at even telling them that they are going to Nigeria, is going to bring airline that will take them to Nigeria. Even telling them, with all these red flags, a lot of people are still believing on her, staying with her, then this kind set of people, is that the kind of people you go and beg for them to come and join us? No! Because all those who betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never joined the autopilot. So all those who betrayed Mazi Simon Ekpanjoku, they know themselves. They can never come back to join the government that they betrayed, and even betraying until they show there is atom of remorse in what they did. Come for restitution. Outside that, don't take any of them serious. I've not even had time to even watch any of their broadcast or their this thing where they are crying, where they are lamenting, where they are trying to do exposition, because all of them now, one eye we got the use to look them from A to Z. One eye. Now we got they look all of them. These people are not actually here for us. So wonderful people and lovers of freedom, what we need to do right now is to continue to fund our government. Our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, is doing more than enough. He's a man of few words, a man whose action speaks louder than words. And we need to support the Biafran Defense Forces. You can see the result that is coming from the homeland. What they need is all the necessary equipment and the logistics to carry out their assigned duties. Very, very important. So Biafrans all over the world, the time for our freedom is now. This is the best time we can get our freedom. The next 4 years, it is very, very critical that we need to do everything that needs to be done. Every stone that needs to be unturned must be unturned at this particular time, because Nigeria is at the brink of total collapse, and we must join hands and collapse Nigeria. All these people who are advocating for NGOZI are part of the Nigerian state. They are advocating for Nigerian state, as our brother stated, that they are now having a collaboration with the Nigerian state in their WhatsApp. You can imagine. And you said that these people are fighting for freedom. Thank you so much. I just want to stop here. I've taken much of your time. I just want to tell Biafrans, those who are contributing in this sabotage against our people, if it means using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, let us don't spare them. They are evil and they must be stopped. Thank you so much. If I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, David. One thing I have to say is that some of all these people, those ones they deceive in Biafra land, we'll continue to talk to them to come back. Some of them living in exile. Some of them were deceived too. We'll continue to talk with them. But those ones on space here with us before this thing started, and the ones that has been editing Wikipedia just to prove only God knows what they want. Oh, you see all these people? I think it's time the government have to start bringing these people out. Not to bring their name, like this name they use here. If they think maybe they don't know them in future, we are going to know everybody. Everybody will know each other when the time comes. These people, they have to be, in fact, even if PM come out, you see these people, that they don't want them close to this Biafra movement or the government again. Because they are the one pushing all these things to make sure they destroy this government in the absence of PM. So when PM now come out again, when PM come back, and they will say that we are sorry, PM, we never know that what Baobab was doing. Sorry. No. You see all these people from beginning to the end. When that time come, let me see who will talk about forgiveness. That one will never happen. Forget about all these things. So we'll continue to talk. We know the people we are talking to. We know the people we want to come back. Not all these ones shouting on. Mostly some of them doing those things they are doing, posting all these things they are posting. You can continue to post though. You think maybe you are doing this thing just to bring the image of so person down or all these things. You see those things you are doing. When the time comes, you will answer the question. Nobody will stop it. Not even nobody, no matter the position you are holding in Biafra movement. Those things you are doing during the time of liberation, trying to bring the image of those people fighting, doing everything to make sure that this government, that they recognize this government, that they recognize Biafra. And you are doing those things, attacking those people. Even when PM sent a message and said, no, nobody should attack these people, nobody should attack these people, you continue to attack them. And you think tomorrow, many of you will regret it. I swear. Many of you will regret it because you are fighting against the future of our people. Nobody will forgive you. Nobody. Nobody will. Don't think they don't know you. You can continue to hide on. All of us will come out one day. That one is for sure. Everybody will see each other. And that time you will know. As federal, as they are arresting in the federal, we will be arresting state. We will be arresting community. In communities, we will arrest all of you from beginning to the end. Doing all this evil just to make sure that you continue to live in the Nigeria, because your madam has already told you people that your flight will be ready very soon, that they will use to take you from US and Europe down to Nigeria. Then the ones in Asia country and other places, only God knows where they will drop those ones. And you continue to tell me that you don't know what you are doing. And tomorrow you will come out and tell me that, please, PM, forgive, because we are doing it because of surrogate. Surrogate you work there. I should want to share surrogate for me. Please, Igbo Godwin, go ahead. Igbo Godwin. Igbo Godwin. Maybe you don't remember your name again. Or Igbo Godwin. Chibuike.
Yes. I'm here.
Go
Hello?
ahead. After you, then Mary will go next.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm the one talking. Who are you calling now?
No, Chibuike, wait. Igbo is speaking.
Hello, can you hear me, please? Hello, can you hear me?
Go on. I can hear you. Yes,
I
go on. I can hear you.
I greet all the Biafrans here, and I greet our information minister, Mazi Sonia Abarawa, for his good work. Truly, all protect this government. If not him, if not the three wise men, I swear, I don't know where we have been. I don't know where we find ourselves now. Because these three guys, they really, really help this government. Kudos for them. A very kudos for them. And a very kudos for all the reasonable Biafrans who has been standing in the right track. Kudos for all of us. Massive kudos for you. David, Shibike, Mazi Ekwensu, Sister Stella, and Sister Abid, and the Mazi Tega, and the Helen, and rest of them. Kudos for everyone. If not our support to this our particular government, these people, they really, really came prepared. I swear. But as God may have it, they did not succeed. Ekele nke ọzọ na-agakwara Chukwu Olisa bi n'igwe, onye nyere anyị the three wise men to stand with us. Onye nyere anyị the three wise men to protect our interests of our government, the Biafra Republic government in exile. Ekele anyị na-agara Chukwu Okike. Ọ ga-continue. Otu ahụ si rụọ ọrụ a mee ya ọ wee bụrụ marvelous work. He is the finisher. He is the author and the finisher of everything in this earth. So n'eziokwu eziahụ na anyị nwabụ mmadụ anyị ga-awọrị nke anyị ji ebụrụ mmadụ mana God knows the end of this movement, and the end of this movement is going to bring a marvelous and a heavy glory to Chukwu Okike Abịama. Now, my own submission here goes like this. You know, those days when we are our prime minister now, the us na no one mgbe oge eru ịdụ aka n'ọnụ eruo. No one mgbe ịdụ aka n'ọnụ anwe mgbe a ga-ebido ịdụ aka n'ọnụ, and this is the time. You see all these people. Mbane we fall back here. I knew it that some of them they will pretend like they want to fall back, but in their mind they are not falling back really, but they want to gain and they want to source out the information they need. The remaining information they need, they want to source it out. They want to access it back out. I mean to say. Now, if these people don't want to do the right thing, let us leave them. You know, punishment because on him more can through this particular movement or if more. And I'm suggesting let this message reach to our Pastor Van Van Bam, the greatest the greatest SMO. I got one order because Orumana mgbe mmụọ ji gweri aja ahụ o nidiri. Akwa ọzọ a ga-akwụ akwa ọzọ na this particular one na-abịa. Akwa ọzọ a ga-akwụ akwa ọzọ because onye na-enye mmụọ ihe ọ chọrọ, mmụọ a na-enyekwa gị nke ị chọrọ. Yes, because everything that concerns this movement bụ ihe gbasara ihe mmụọ. Those who understand it, we understand it. And those who did not understand it, we can never even understand it. Because our Prime Minister used to tell us, and he used to use this particular word, what you don't know is bigger than you. That word when you use is a big but some of us, or some of them, I got in here that oku meaning. You see, for this particular one, Abraham as okudo, as a cause to all these people cause through the killings. Because if not that sabotage of a thing, all these killings, all these killings, as in all this bloodshed, graga, and kekanaga on na, ayagarafia. I say that the house had the immunity, as in nobody, no one use as a sabo. These people again penetrate to our land. It's because of they use some souls. They use it against us. You see, this moment I want to lay a course. Mandi bidrono this saga. Mande futara no this woman gawo deputy na CS na COS na ndoti. Mande bira defend there na social media. Mande buputere as a news. Mande bakre as mo sine kunu repota. Mo yin hu mo yan azuma yan hu na hu mantinu na. Those people pretenders. Yes, because the pretenders do the worst. Those the pretenders, all of them. Obaran is from December. We have coffee up till now. Allah Biafra expect Nisi, their families, and on their unborn generation. They must pay for it. ala Biafra ga-eburu cause so that blood shed. Ọ ga-eburu ya tụọ ya n'isi family ha. Ọ ga-eburu ya tụọ ya n'isi unborn generation ha. Ọ ga-eburu ya tụọ ya n'isi ụmụ ma ndị nọ na ma ndị agaghị amụ amụ ma ndị ga-abịa abịa. Ha Chineke ga-atakwasị ya n'isi. Onwe ha ndị ọbụla ga-abụ mmadụ because they committed a crime managed a lot of souls, a lot of destinies, a lot of stars. Ndị kwesịrị ibu uru in future ka ha nọnyere ndị iro akọfisie blood ha. So onwe ndị member ọbụla nọ na their family ga-abụ uru. Otu a nso ekwu ya, otu a ka ọ ga-adị n'ahịa mbọsị eke, otu a ka ọ ga-adị n'ahịa mbọsị orie, otu a ka ọ ga-adị n'ahịa mbọsị afọ, otu a ka ọ ga-adị n'ahịa mbọsị nkwọ. Ahịa na-anọ n'ụbọchị anọ nke Biafra ga na-achụ ga-eme ka ekpere adị ire, ga-eme ka ekpere adị ike, ga-eme ka ọ dị ire n'isi ha. Na Chukwu Okike abịa ise. Now, for this particular woman called Ada Dorama, ọ mara ihe dị mma na ya mee ya because the heavy, if this particular heavy rain na-abịa nke ga-ezo na n'isi ha na isi family ha ka ọ ga-ezo, because they know what is good and they know what is right and what is bad, and they let her go and choose the bad side. So ka onye ha na-efi ndị gata ahụ. Okay, now, okay, ha chọrọ with all this, my brother.
Igbo, yeah, wait 1 minute. See, the thing is that they are coming back. It's not a problem. You understand? Because we must respect the order from PM. Okay? But when as they're coming back, all the things you do, all those things, all those broadcasts, they have to undo those things. You understand? If you know, one thing is that if you say you have changed, make it clear to people. Not I'm not here. This one I'm not here. This is how I'm going to do it. There is no way. Onwe ka say mayor, Mazinam they cannot have said it. Onwe ka say mayor. You understand? Once you stand, you stand. If you cannot stand, you stay out. That is just the truth. If you want to come back, if you are here, you know that you are here. The only thing you can do is to defend what you believe. But when you are saying that we are...
I can't hear you again. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. If Mazi, go ahead. If it's not...
Okay. Based on what he's saying, if they want to come back in a right track, as in a right way, without any corner of a thing, we don't declare her. My own actually bet she has no zozirezi, like they want to use corner of a thing to to you know, how to use you know, can the word they are able for that if that or can want to have your biku, you know, that kind of a thing. Enjoy the Quran. Yes, gang ordinal for. Enjoy the Quran 100%. If really they want to fall back in peaceful, you know, in a normal way, let them go ahead now. This particular movement, special is all here did on your bula. On here did on your bula. Oh, they got KJ tuji yabife. So Obohon source on Nekemge Ibuya Bibu. All here did on your bula. Moyana Japan, Moyana Bobula, all here did on your bula. Manawo na hazi naha gazri no diago kano bayon no diago. My brother, I can assure you that enjoy that sin no panisna. Yes, because na ha mana na ha emeghele instead of inyozi mgbaghara maka mmehie ha na-achọkwa iji by cunning way wee batakwa. That will not be possible now. Ọ gaghị adị possible. So Ada Dorama, let her know that she has a lot of assignment to do. All the whole things, all the whole liars, she lied against our government. Let her go and start afresh, you know, refreshing memory of the people, and begin to tell them that, see, these things that I said for all the broadcasts that I did for the past months is not true. You know, yeah, Mary, those broadcasts, let people understand.
My brother, Lopez, let me support you. Even though if they cannot provide, let them provide evidence. Let them provide evidence. Let them provide evidence if they cannot do it.
Mazonyeka, wait. Igbo Godwin, please just use 1 minute and round up so we can move the mic, please. Okay.
Okay, now. All right, thank you. So let her go and redoing those things. Omebiri. Yes. Yeah, Japanese. Ya area ya on and come on or treat the topic. You're spending me a young bar. It can be understandable, not in an offense. You need to throw something, somebody no, it cannot done in that way. Let her come out fully. I am no battle fully. I want to do offense, on it throw something. On it throw a young baranja. No baranja and the Rianisi. Particularly. And they also with religions. All these people, if they are coming back, let them come in a full way, based on information, based on instruction, based on instruction from our PM. Let them come back in a full way. Because no two Christians also say me maybe if fall out, each but fully, another church in massive church. No, but yes. So let them come back in that way. And then I am with us. Not so this is all I have to say here. I leave my mark. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mazi Godwin, for your submission. You really said them well. But I want to make one clarification. Maybe some of us here are not aware that Ada Diorama has come out publicly. In the last fundraising that was on Saturday, she came out publicly to apologize to everybody that she has offended. But for her coming back fully, that one I'm not aware. But I just want to make this clarification here that she has apologized publicly to everybody, and she has been doing her best. You understand, trying to do right the wrong that she has done in the past. So I think for now we should just give her a little flower and watch how it goes from here. So I just want to make yeah, Mazi David, I can hear you.
Yes, you know, we acknowledge the fact that she's coming back, right? You know, when our prime minister was here, you know the job that Ada Diorama used to do. Just like our sister Eunice just informed us now, that while we were having a town hall meeting yesterday, was she not supposed to be part of the government if I thought she has come back fully? So this is what we are saying. Of course, the instruction to fall back is coming from our prime minister, and we must respect that. But they themselves should respect the fact that they are in this government before they left. As long as we are receiving them, they should come out very, very clean. Coming clean means that what you did wrongly, you should rewrite that. You should redo that. So it's not coming halfly. You are coming back. Half quarter. 8. It doesn't make sense. So that's what we are saying. We welcome them back, but then.
Yeah, Mazi, David, and maybe you did not hear. I said I'm trying to make a clarification based on what Igbo Godwin said about the apology, of which he has made the apology and has also made a statement for her coming back. I don't know about that one, but one thing we should know is that yes, our prime minister has given the order, but you can only take a horse to the river, but you cannot force the horse to drink for the river. So I would like
I can't
all
hear
of us.
anyone. Is anybody speaking?
Yeah. Who is speaking, please? Who is that? Can you hear me? Yeah, if you can hear me, just go down and request for the mic again. So I just want to make that clarification, Mazi David. And I'm not here to defend anybody, but I'm here, to put the record straight concerning the submission.
No one is saying anything. Is anybody speaking?
Yeah, Sister Eunice, I'm talking. You can go down and request for the mic. David and Nana, can you speak and see if Sister Eunice will hear you? Maybe she's not hearing me. Yeah, in the absence of that, let's move the mic. Chibike, please, can we allow Meritekam to speak? Please, let's just do it one male, one female, so it will balance, please. Chibike, can you give her the time to speak? Chibike, can you hear me? Unmute yourself. Oh, okay, you can go ahead. If you don't want to release the mic, you can go ahead, Chibike. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good evenings. The reason why I refuse because I've been for long and I've not having opportunity. So I will not talk much. I just want to say a little things. I've observed all what is going on. I really appreciate the government of Biafran Republic government in SI, the acting prime minister, and our honorable information minister. I appreciate everyone. My only word is for us to, the acting prime minister is trying to tell us to be more focused now because of the division, the distraction that these people are trying to bring. Because now, with the way things are going, they don't have anything. So the more we talk about them, although the more we try to talk, we are trying to open people's eyes in another way. That is why I see it. And we should talk more of the sit at home that is coming on 21st. So our people will be noticed. The prime minister has given an order that everyone should fall back, and he says, and if you, according to Adadio Rama, if you don't want to fall back, at least don't stop fighting those who are fighting for the struggle. Stop fighting those. Stop fighting our lobbies. Stop fighting our APM. Stop fighting the people he has put in place before he left. If you don't want to return back, you just be on your own, and if you want to fall back or be on defense, that is left for you. And we should take it easy on Adadio Rama. I've listened to her yesterday. I saw when she was making those statements that if our acting prime minister didn't come out to condemn the Ifeanyi Ubab, no, what's his name, self? That ex-lawyer, Ifeanyi something, Carl White. Ifeanyi Ejiofor, that he will know that our APM is not standing on the right side. You see, you should understand that Adadio Rama is fragile. It's a woman who can change anytime. So, and she's beginning to undo all she has done, because 2 days time there was a time she said that there's a particular boy who has been following her every time, and this guy was one of the guys who called her that he wanted to join the recruitment, and she gave the guy
Please, information, please, my brother. Please, information. Just 1 second, please. Don't be offended. Please, Sister Eunice. Please, I will send you the receipt of 30 Ejemana. There's 120 Ejema I promised before. I'm sending you the receipt and another 10 Ejema to support this space. 30 Ejema will forward you the receipt right now. And again, tell Adadio Rama to stop receiving calls. Somebody is calling him after broadcast to convince him that those who are calling him, let him stop picking calls from anybody. Those people that can deceive him, let him stop picking their calls. Thank you. Bye. I want to leave now. So I need to check a DM. I'm sending the receipt right now.
Mazin Kudi number. Are you sending the receipt to Eunice or Sister Nkiru? Which one?
Any of them, whether Nkiru or you, Eunice told me to forward the one I paid for, then nobody announced it. I forwarded it yesterday.
Okay.
I forwarded it yesterday. So I want to send you this one right now. 30 Ejema for oath. I promised 20 Ejema oaths before last week. Then that plus another 10 German for today. That is 30 German for the right now.
All right. Thank you. Chibike, you can go on now.
Thank you, good number, for your wonderful contribution. So, Biafrans, we should be more focused now on Biafran liberation, and we should face Nigeria. There's a whole lot that is going on in Nigeria. You can see that within these few days that the news have been coming out from America on how to place Nigeria on a country of concern. They have reduced their killings. I don't know whether they have resumed again now, but they reduce and they try to, to push their media that they are not killing Christians. Even I saw EFCC Nigeria, they started quoting Bible for the first time in many years. I saw that news. They were quoting Bible, trying to say they are fighting corruption. I wrote there that look at you, because of American government is now coming against you people. You people are trying to, trying to please that you are working hand in hand with Christians. But people are killing Christians every day. And you are trying to deceive the gullible Nigerians because Nigerians are easily being deceived. You're trying to quote Bible. You are trying to fight corruption. Why the criminals, that former governor of Kogi State, he stole over 80 billion and he's still there working free. Why somebody who just fought a Fulani herdsman that came to his land to kill, to destroy, he fought the person and they are sending him to death. And so I was trying to reply then there, and the handler was just trying to tell me I should focus on my own way. I say, you see people, so we should focus on more on Nigeria. There's a whole lot of things that is going on in Nigeria that we have to focus. This distraction has become too much. We, the genuine Biafrans, have to start fighting Nigeria. Seriously, we have to start fighting them. NGOZI Rafulani has failed fully. Whatever thing she just doing now, we didn't even mind her again now. We are in the stage whereby we have to start ignoring her because a lot of people have known. So anybody who continue following, it's just their own head will be going down. It's not to the people that will tell you. Once you fall 2 or 3 or 4 times, the other people will get sense. It's not the same Biafra land. There are some people who followed NGOZI very well and now coming out saying that some of their friends, they joined the recruits and they died and they buy all of them. So those ones that survived, do you think their eyes have not opened? Or do you think if they are in a gathering where people are speaking good about NGOZI, they will not talk something? So that is what is going on now. So the more we focus on Nigeria, the more they will see that we are standing more. Although we are standing more. So the distraction should reduce, should lower. The truth is open. Those who want to listen will listen. Those who want to continue foolishly, to continue foolishly. At the end of the day, Biafra will still come. You see? So we should speak more of the sit-at-home that is coming and expose what the Nigerian government is doing. We should just leave her, let her continue doing our thing. We are still watching. No matter, we are in Biafra. So if you come out clean, Biafrans will know. At the end of the day, they will know you are coming out. But if you come out and tomorrow you start changing, Biafrans will know. So let's give her that thing. Let her continue that thing. I like the way EFIK come in, is it 2 days time, and make a call and explain deeply about that document that she have been saying. She have been saying it that document NGOZI hold that without both of them we can't achieve it. And if I was able to explain things detailed to her and she understand, so you will see that this Adadio, she is intelligent, because there's difference between intelligence and smartness. She's intelligent, but sometimes she has been easily deceived, maybe due to the way they speak the English. The way they speak the English, they program the English, they will speak it where they will think it's correct. So, but sometimes, so I don't know, but that is how I see it. So, I think she's exposing a lot of things. She have come out and said.
On those who convince her to stop pushing their cause.
Please, she have come out and said that those things she said against acting prime minister, that is a lie. So let's just leave her, let her continue. And those of them that want to come back, we should come back. People like Kia TV is now beginning to stand some way, but he has not make his stand. Now he make out a tweet now that those who are not supporting BLA are against. So even the USB Nigeria is now attacking him. So those of them that have seen the light, that have been deceived, let me just assume most of them were being deceived initially, and they followed her. They followed her and they insulted us, they fight against us, they contribute in the killings of our youth. Because the message we are hearing is that the first batch that went for that NGOZI recruitment, all of them were all killed. We don't know how many of them that died, but we are assuming at least not less than 300 people were killed and buried. Even more than that, or even up to 1,000 of them have been killed. So we don't know how many. And today now, a lot of missing people are going in Biafra land. The DSS are taking a lot of our people. Those of them that have put money in that Islamic bank, they are taking them one after the other, secretly. Things are going on. So now, in Biafra land, most of them now are aware. Have you seen? So those of them that want to keep on following, it's your own. At the end of the year, they will use your head and go. At the end of the day, Biafra will come. That is all the whole thing. Those people, those innocent Biafrans that they killed, some people will require those things. And at the end of the day, Biafra will come. No matter how they try to do it, Biafra will still come. So let us stand firm and continue. So let us stand firm and continue. Before this month end, a lot of things will happen again. A lot of them from that camp will come out. See the other one called Caroline, the Shine. If you go to her tweet now, she has been posting some, but just recently, I don't know whether her own eyes too is shining. You see, so there is a whole lot in that camp. Most of them, they know the truth now, but they don't know how to come out. So sometimes it take the grace, it take boldness, it take courage. Sometimes we have to give them some little bit open ground so that they can learn more. So those people, the genuine Biafrans that they have deceived, they can tell them the truth, because there are some people that they follow them. Example, like this guy, Ghana boy Emeka Ghana, he came out and be speaking in Adadirama propaganda. That after Adadirama convinced him that NGOZI with the rightful place, and the guy continued with NGOZI. Now Adadirama have come out and say no, it's no longer NGOZI again. Now it is our side. The guy say he is now confused that he has spent 5 million in the BRGIE, that he don't know, that he doesn't want Biafra again. In fact, he will go back to Nigeria, that he want to until he's waiting for Prime Minister to come out. So these are kind of the things that people like NGOZI and Adadio Rama, of course, they have deceived a lot of people. I can tell you that some Biafrans that are following NGOZI, that have stopped following NGOZI, they don't even want to contribute. They are just there waiting. That is what I can tell you now. At least 50% of Biafrans that are following NGOZI, that just this month that have come out, they are not contributing. They are just there. They are confused. They don't know where to put the money. But there's what we call time.
Yes. I'm sorry, let me interject a little bit. So what I'm trying to disagree with you here is that we should give her time. We shouldn't give her that Jarama time, because I've gone through what her words. Like if you listen to her words, her choice of words, she knows exactly what she's doing. There's an ulterior motive somewhere. If you claim that you listened to our Prime Minister's voice and you cried, there's nothing that should, in fact, you shouldn't even have a second, you shouldn't even blink.
Somebody is calling her at night. Somebody is calling to convince her at night whenever she feels broken. Somebody is calling
that's why she should stop all those calls listening to. She knows exactly what Prime Minister is all about, where Prime Minister stands. She shouldn't be telling us that she has told the people in Otunoke Izinilo, if you want to support Ngozi Arabese, you should go and support her. Then if you want to support Ogenkere, you should go and support Ogenkere. No, make your stand clear. This is what our Prime Minister said, and this is what I'm going with.
Okay, I understand you. I'm not much about her, because at least out of go some people down. I'm talking about those people that are still on the fence, which they are most of these people like that QTV is one of the media who attack us well, but it's handled some way, and there are a lot of them there that know the truth. Okay, that is the people that I'm speaking, that they need
How
to
about that? I
start
want to say
taking.
something. I want to talk something on this your speech. You understand? Now, what I want to say here is, do you know that?
Yeah, Igbo Godwin, please, can you wait? Let Chibike finish so we can move the
So
mic. You have spoken before. Let other people speak, please.
give me
Mute
1
yourself,
minute.
please.
1 minute. So let
Chibike,
me.
use 1 minute to round up, so
Yeah.
we'll move the mic, please.
So my only concern here is for we to be focused now. Let's attack Nigeria. Although what they plan to do against us, they failed. Our defense is intact. Our lobbies are intact. The BRGIE government is intact. The document we went to Finland to generate is intact. I saw Ugo 247 doing damage control. He have failed. Everything is intact. So what we need now is funding. And if we delay more in funding us, that means this Biafra, our Biafra will be delayed more. We have 4 years to flush terrorist Nigeria and claim our land. So if we lose this opportunity within 4 years, I believe by ending of this year, yes, by ending of this year, a lot of our people, especially in homeland, will understand the real truth and they will follow us. So for now, there is a whole lot of confusion that is going on, and you can't blame people like that. We have to just keep on speaking what we are saying. At the end of the day, with time, they will get the truth. Thank you so much. I rest my mic.
Yeah, and thank you, Mazi Chibike. You know, when you were making your submission, you said something about the people Madam Baba recruited. I heard that there were about 1,000 people that was killed by the Ebubagu rival team. So, you know, a lot of things are happening. And even though most of the people that was deceived by her, that she made her governor back home, most of them are now missing. And the fear has now gripped into some of them. They are not even picking her cause anymore. They are not picking the cause of the people that she's sending to them. So, so our people back home are beginning to see that the woman is setting them up for destruction, because how can your governors be afraid to pick their call? Because when our prime minister was here, no governor back home was afraid to pick us. So for her to come out, or maybe because their last fundraising, somebody came up to their program to make this clarification that most of their governors are not picking call because most of them are being picked up secretly, and there's fear in most of the so-called charade that she's doing back home there with some of the gullible people of Biafra. So a lot of things are happening, and I believe with time this dust we settle at the end of the day. So thank you very much, Mazi Chibike. Mary Tekam, can you take the mic now? Are you there?
Yes.
Yeah, you can go ahead now.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our information minister. Good evening, Okunegemba. Good evening, Tochi. Good evening, everyone. Eunice, my big sister. Good evening. Good evening, Kiru, Mr. Snow. We are so many here. Reggie, Ima Essence, Sister Stella. Oh my God, we are so many. Good evening, Chubike. Good evening. Oh wow, we are so many, my people. Let me just go to the, what we are just saying now, because I jump it in because of Sister Eunice, my big sister. We always said, knife when no sharp, that this is what is going on right now with these people. Everybody saying, oh, come back, oh, Biafra, oh, you have to repent, you have to go to the right side. Is it anybody is a child, even 18 years old, Biafran, 18 years old, you know where you stand. You are talking about freedom. Your own self, no be another person. You're talking about where to stand, where you call your own home, because no, Biafra land, you don't have home. You have land, but it's not belong to you. It's belong to you. Sorry. but someone is there, want to collect it from you, what belong to you, and keep you desperate. No, it happened to me, it happened to you, it happened to the whole Biafra land. We are everywhere desperate. And in this time around, you have someone who is paying the price to show you, say, this thing, this is what you belong to you, you must collect it. And in this kind time, and someone who said, oh, please, oh, come, you know, they are killing you. If you stand there, they will kill you. But you know that someone is coming with knife to kill him or kill her. So my people, it's too late to be begging people that come back or change. You cannot change human being. It's only God. It's only God can change human being. Oh. If God can easily change human being, oh, I don't know. Because when you too much with your sin, everybody will say, oh, God forgive everything. No, it's not everything where God forgive, or it's not everything where God like. That is the truth. He get the one where he hate, he get the one where he like. So he be for all everything in this world. In this kind of stage where we are now, in the ending, people where they start from beginning. From beginning, my people, you say to the whole world that you love that thing and this is who you are. In the dire minute, just small thing, you squeeze. You turn to very, very darker and bitter, more than vinegar. And in another second, and you change to be very, very sweet, more than honey. And everybody, you don't even have sense or sit down to think, oh, is that real or fake? It's not all what you call silver or what all bling bling is gold. No. We have to know where we are. We have to know. Not be everybody happen for everywhere. These people are two faces knife. A lot in Biafra land. I don't call anybody name. The two faces knife. You have to know. When this side is not sharp, they will turn this side where they sharp. If this side is blunt, this side will sharp. Biafra, open your eye, because what you're doing is not matter of begging. No, it's matter of your heart, the truth. You can't fight truth. You can't beg truth to someone's heart. No. You can't beg someone to turn to black and turn to white. No. You can't. You can only sing it. Oh, this thing, you be careful or you leave it to the nature. Not be you to come out and dance. Few weeks ago, I will not sugar my mouth. Oh. This is Mary. Yes. If you people give me this, just a little bit opportunity, I will never sugar my mouth because I never beg any woman being in my life to secure for me, except me to secure by giving the what I have to my security, my vibration, when I know this is what means to life. I don't need anybody to beg me because I'm not a stupid. Then in this kind of time, person go say, oh, now because of breeze blow, 3, 4. Oh, in the next minute, they come repair and they stand up, stand again. If you not stand well, you go fall back again. Oh, muku hold and well, make it no fall. How when you talk about freedom fighter, when you talk about how you to save your life, you think in the time of play, you have to shine your eye. Don't let anybody bring you backward. You must know what Nigerian is. You must know what evil, what they call empire of jihad Britain, and the wicked leader of the world is not something you can joke with. That anybody do this, tomorrow they will come by, everybody will fly. Hey, oh, this, oh, I beg, come back, oh, now you be it. Are you God? Reason for once. Make all of us reason for once. Because you can't change human being. You only fight for what you know. You leave the rest because not be everybody fight. Like the way me I fight my own freedom, not be the same thing. The way you fight, the way I understand, maybe not be the way you understand. The way you understand, maybe not be the same thing when another person go understand. How you will live. When we understand that, then you look the action and you look the body language and you look the truth, what is coming out from those people's mouth. Then you will know who is who to tell them, oh, stand here or no stand here. You see, you talk a lot, you advise a lot, you give the word of wisdom a lot, and you're still begging for people. Most of all of them, white hair don't come out for head finish. Most of them, they are more than 40. Imagine that. So, my people, what I'm really here for this sit at home. Sit at home, my people. Don't let the breeze of evil empire of jihad to blow you. Leave it. Focus. Focus for your Biafran. Focus for your nation to restore. Focus, because all these people, they are confused. They are evil bad. They are snake. They are green snake under the green grass. Focus. Even Ngozi Arabu Fulani can betray. He can force, even call himself a leader of Biafra. He forgets the first people, our forefathers. He forget our internal leader. Forget the person where they did in hand of sue government. And he isn't opening mouth. He even say, Nigeria organize within empire of, business. Transaction business of what they call Ngozi Arabu Fulani. He said Nigerian people, they accept it. Now still she will still open his mouth, said Nigeria are killing. Nigeria, they understand you. And Biafra is coming in 3 months. And still you go say Nigerian terrorists is killing everybody. Takia, are you gossip, evil, Arabu Fulani? You are confused. It's top of your head. We need well, confusion of that is it sweet us very, very well. It's only the people will not understand. Believe me. Because without you doing that, the world would not understand who you are. Because Biafra, no be waiting, you can just speak it. When Britain cannot collect it in our father hand, that time, you think in this time, this wire world, and this intelligent, very, 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 very vital, understandable people will know what their land means for them. You think you will collect it? My people is so sorry for you people. Believe me, sorry for you guys, because all this thing doesn't move people like Mary or the rest, because we are so many. We are so many. Biafra meant to be. No man born a woman or man get red blood. Stop it. No man. Forgot all these people where they are looking for what they are looking for. When it's not there, they will turn to wild tigers. When they see it, they will turn to smile. Dogs where see better bone when one chop. That is how they are. So when you focus for what you're doing, you will know. You will fund, because even your 100 or 10, when you focus for your funding and focus to make sure your land is your liberation soldiers, army, defense soldiers is funding and is giving Nigerian government woto. Believe me, Arabu Fulani with his agent, they will continue to die because it's just float like air breeze. Nowhere to hold. And we will come out here. Say, he said this, he said that, like he can stop Biafran. It's only the confusion. It's only the mistake of life of evil, hungry, jealousy people. That their heart is not clean. They thought they are doing Biafra. You are not doing Biafra, my friend. No, any of you people doing Biafra. You are doing yourself, especially yourself, because Biafra land will fight all of you people from head to set. This one is real. Biafra land, as long if you're a Biafra and you stay and you say the one manipulate other people's brain because of your jealous, because of your evil heart, because of what you evil, you know how to do it because of money. The day as you dream, believe me, the land go fight you. No matter, that is why I said, where they swear for, or use your hands, swear for yourself, and you anger other people, and other people swear for you, there is no man without you to come out with truth. Because human being will laugh and smile, but you can never tell what spirit can do. Because when you hurt everyone, tomorrow you come out and you say, forgive me, I was doing this, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Oh, you're welcome. But in your heart, you know you are a manipulation. You know what you're doing. And you think the spirit, the God Almighty, the nature will forgive you? No, it takes time, my friend. It takes time, because what you cannot be, you can't. You can never. Don't, if you like, pretend till tomorrow by this time. You can never. When once that breeze come, you don't fly away. Yes, that is how it is. So Biafra is not like yesterday. Biafra today, believe me, no matter how it takes. But as long you continue manipulation, that is how you people will continue to die. That is the truth. As long all of you people, everybody as in the whole world said, now Biafra be your problem. Now so Biafra could continue to be a problem till ever and ever, unless you let Biafra go. Even you yourself, you say you be Biafra man, you be Biafra woman, you said Biafra is your problem. Or people where they need the death and the living to get peace, and you see want to stand in the way, you will continue to pay the price. All of you people, no matter how long or is short, you must pay it. This will not be, no, you can't command, you can't remove it unless you are truth, unless your hand is clean. But you can never stop Biafra. You can never. No way. Unless all of you people will continue to pay the price. Without you make the dead to be peace, and without you to make the living to be peace, and that means Biafra. And you know about it, and you continue to stand in the way, my brother, you not say you get power. No, there is a different way to you to pay. There is different way nature can make you pay. Your life will be miserable. Yes, all of you people. Don't think it's only God and be the thing stand in your way. Papa. Nay, there is invisible fight. And that is what Biafra is. You will never have peace. You will never drink water like this.
Sister Mary, sorry for interjecting you. Please, can you just use 1 minute to round up so we can take other people? Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. I'm already round up. Please, my people, fund Biafra. Because if you're evil, even as I'm talking, if I'm evil, let nature pay me back with the evil. Let the nature make the living pay me back with evil. But if I'm not the evil, if I'm not, let the nature pay those people times, anywhere, any anger, anywhere, in the night, in the day, in the evening, anytime. Let them pay them back with their evil. They can never succeed it. So shall he be. He said, Fund Biafra. Fund Biafra, Nitoka. Make sure you love your life. Don't stand with all this demonic envy, two faces, knife. Don't pick snake. Put it inside your pocket, Waka, because snake is very, very dangerous. Don't play with snake. Be very, very intelligent. Sit at home. Please, it's coming. That is your weapon. That is your weapon to make Arabu Fulani cry, because she is the target now they fix. And when you sit at home, you will see the kind of pain, you will see the kind of color. He will come out for his body. This one is real. Sit at home, even though now 2 weeks they give us, even though now you where you love your life will be at home. Please, my people, sit at home. and fund your liberation. Love your life, love your nation, because there is nothing like your own land. There is nothing like you yourself. No man can give it to you. It's only you can take it by yourself. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Please don't listen to Rabo Fulani. Don't listen to agent of bad of evil. It's bad, they suck bloods. And you have to blow the smoke in their holes to all of them to come out. And that is our tax. And you must pay. You must do it. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you very, very much, Information Minister. Thank you, everyone. See you guys. I miss my mic. Mute my
Yeah, all right. Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Mary Techham. Yes, so it's only funding that can be able to save us and liberate us from this barbaric act of the Nigerian terrorist government. So thank you very much for that wonderful submission. Samuel Onoha, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sam.
Good afternoon from here.
All right, go ahead.
Thank you for giving me the mic after hours. Thank you very much. Yes, I just want to thank Sonny especially, exclusively Sonny for his tenacity. And like he said, nobody knows he speaks like this, that he talks like this. But he has done unbelievably what no one expected. Thank you, Sonny. And more grace to your elbows and more strength to you. And may God protect you and protect your family because you are in Africa. So at times I think about it, but I know God will be your strength. Thank you very much. I thank our APM for his words yesterday and his advice yesterday during the fundraising of the Aludo, the land of peace. I thank everyone. I thank all the Madam Stella and everyone. I've not been in space for 2 weeks now, so because of how the work changed here, almost 3 weeks, about 3 weeks, I'm close to 29 days. So thank you, everyone. I just want to make some things known to our people. Those supporting Madam Baobao. If you look what is going on in the world now, I'm still going back from my point. If you still look at what is going on in the world now and think that it's not going to affect you, you are lying. If it doesn't affect you, it's going to affect your children directly. If you're in the US, supporting NGOZI today. If you're any other place in the world supporting her today, and you see what is going on in the US today as I'm talking, as I'm speaking now, and you're supporting her, you call yourself a mumu. I don't want to call you a fool. Call yourself a mumu. Have you asked what will be the life of your children after you die? Go to television, go to US television. Some of you are in the US, don't even watch television that is meaningful. You keep watching MTV and other ones that are where the celebrities go. Go to news channels, proper news channels, and see what is going on. Go and read Washington Times, all these New York Times, and all this Washington Post, all these things. You see what is going on. You are in the US. You are a medical doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm a pharmacist. I'm a this. I'm a that. You don't see what's happening in the US? If you have a PR card, are you not shaking today? For you in the US, if you have a PR card, that is their residence card. Are you not shaking? An Igbo man, an Igbo woman, you should be shaking because it is very likely they're going to start canceling PR cards. It's it's going there. If you are working in the office as an Igbo man, an Igbo woman in the US, and you are watching DEI, what DEI is happening, do you think that it's all best for you? You are supporting her instead of you supporting to go home. When you have your footings on the ground, you follow politicians that loot money and come to dump it there and hide under there like the former governor of Enugu State that comes to her.
How can somebody who stole money from Nigeria and came to US be advocating to go to Biafra? Don't you know he's not working for the Nigerian government? If you're US, in particular, did you read about a medical surgeon, a surgeon, kidney transplant surgeon that was sent back to Lebanon yesterday? Did you hear about that? Why? And her H1 visa was given by American government. Are you not aware? Now you know. Now you know why you should fund your liberation. You come, because all over the world, all that Igbos are doing is chief, getting chief taxes all over the world. You were dancing on St. Patrick's Day yesterday. Did Irish people have a chief in US? You don't have a king outside your land. Ndi Iberibe. Iberibe. Who has a king outside his land? You were standing on St. Patrick's Day yesterday. Have you ever gone to look at who is Patrick? That Patrick from Ireland. That 16-year-old boy. Let me say it. You guys don't follow research. You don't do anything. Once you eat and dump and you call it so that when you go home, you'll be jumping along the street and be throwing money up. You are the only king on earth. Does the Irish people have a king outside Ireland? Onye Meruni here. Who did black people this thing, especially those on the West African subcoast, called Indigo? It's becoming a disgrace. I don't care how educated you think you are. I don't think how entrepreneur you think you are. There are limits to what you can do as a human. There are limits to behavior. Being a doctor does not mean anything until you utilize that skill of a doctor and you have the wisdom of a doctor. Because all of us want to go to university and have a PhD and answer a doctor and will become. Dr. Namdazikiwe, was he not the person who put us in this thing? He wants to be the Zik of Africa. That's what they call him. Even in 1979, during the election, he was called Zik of Africa, And what happened? They brought Shehu Shagari, a grade 2 teacher from Sokoto, and made him the president. 1979 election. It wasn't Obasanjo that did it. What Obasanjo did, Obasanjo have what Obasanjo have? Wasn't it a high school that then? Maybe WAEC. That's what Obasanjo have. 1979. But he brought Shehu Shagari, a grade 2 teacher from Sokoto, and made him the president of Nigeria. You are something a doctor, right? And his deputy was vice Dr. Lesekweme, a renowned architect from known all over the world. And up to today, do you think that it is for our own best interest to continue to be slaves in our land? Have you asked yourself one question? If I die today, will my children even have reached the certain position that I was in the US today? It's not going to happen because the people they are saying we want our land back. As the current president is setting the foundation, and you think Democrats will come today, they change it. Another one will come and move on that foundation and start. That is how the white people do, because it has happened. The person may not do it the way it's being done now, but it's going to be done in such a way that systematically things have to change. That is when you are smart, you should be thinking about 20 years. Even if I'm not done and my children were born here, where are they going to be? You don't do it? Look at what is going on in Burkina Faso. Just 2 years. 2 years and 3 to 4 months. Look at what that guy has done in Burkina Faso. No international loan, nothing commitment, just their resources, their gold. Look at what he has done in Burkina Faso. Imagine what Biafra land will transform. In less than 3 years, our people will come out of that will be like Dubai, at least financially stable. Or everyone in Biafra land. 40 states of Biafra. Nobody will be poor again in that country. Because it has never happened. Because Biafra land was the only country on earth that the white man entered and said they came into a Biafra nation and that there was no single beggar. It's on record. When they were beggars in New York and everywhere over the world, London, they entered there was no single beggar in Biafra nation when Britain came in. even from the time of the Portuguese. Just look at how the transformation of Burkina Faso in 2 years and 4 months. And look at the transformation Biafra will be in 3 years. Give it 3 or 5 years. All this nonsense we are seeing, the killings, the poisoning, the becoming a shameful thing, a brother poisoning his elder brother poisoning his own younger brother, wife poisoning husband to die to marry another one, with a boyfriend poisoning them, and you are an Igbo man and you're so comfortable with it. Oh, I'm here with my children overseas. You are not there. You are just there, a slave. You're a mumu. If what's happening in your place does not bother you, you're not a woman. You're not a woman. For how long can we continue to do like this? Why can't we just come together? I'm not gonna tell anybody that is following God and all those people talking cash to not let them continue to talk. They are stupid. They will suffer for it. God is not bring to US. US visa is closed everywhere. Everybody knows. If you depend that she will bring it to US, like a marvelous arranged, a particular small boy, a very small boy, he just came to US. He just came to United Kingdom. He's just a student. Just a student. He doesn't want to think about his future. He doesn't think about his tomorrow. He thinks all that glitters is gold. Don't you ask people who have been in London for 20, 30 years, what is their lifestyle? What have they achieved? Just because of the value of the naira that is totally destroyed now. So when they have a £1,000, it becomes 2.3 or 2.4 million. That's what he thinks that way. He can go to rant and talk and type nonsense on the place and then type and type. He's just a small boy. Very small boy doesn't even know his left and right, if we can say like that. But you as a medical doctor, you as a pharmacist, you as an accountant, you as a professional this, professional that, you follow this woman. You destroy everything. After we have people are saying the prime minister, if you recognize him as the prime minister of the head, when Obama came to be the president of America, how old was Obama? You respect him, right? Because he's a white man. He was born in a black man. How old was Obama when he came to rule the US? How old was Emmanuel Macron when he came to rule France? Was it 38? When Justin Trudeau came to rule Canada, how old was he? Don't you guys ask these questions? You guys know, right? But because it's your own brother, your own color, you don't have respect for him. He's just 38 years or 32 years old. How will I be a medical doctor and respect him? But if it's a white man who doesn't even speak English, when he comes from Italy or from Greece or from any other place, even Finland, you bow down for him. As a white man, right? Inferiority complex, is it not? Are we here? That's inferiority complex. You don't believe in yourself. You don't have confidence in your life that you're gonna change. You don't even have confidence that your children will do better than you. You only want to sit down, sit on it, and enjoy yourself now, and forget that these children, with what is happening in DI, and who gonna change it in America? And when it starts in America, it spreads all over the world. Don't you guys read news? Don't you guys think about it? Because I'm the Western world, I'm concerned about it. That with these children here, how bleak their future is now is getting bleaker and bleaker every day. We need to give them life, sustaining life. We need to give them sustaining life, so they can have a takeoff point and be stable. The world is changing and changing very, very fast. If you think you're not gonna change, it's gonna go back. No, Democrats will they'll lose the election. They're losing the election all over the world. Because these people, everybody wants their own land now. And you are giving away your own land to a Fulani man. They were sent out of Guinea. They were sent out of Ghana the other day. All of them were moved out of Ghana. They've been sent out everywhere. All of them are assembling themselves in the northern part of Nigeria to come and conquer take your land. And you sit down every Saturday. And she will come and speak grammar, speak. Fune. Have your accent, because the Italians, the Greeks, the other they speak their accent. The Chinese, the Taiwan, everybody speak their accents. If you want to change your accent to a white man accent, that is a symbol of slavery. You accepted it. Because accent is a natural identity. it doesn't convince you to be whom you don't are. You're just trying to pretend. If you don't know, go know it today. The more you try to be like them, the more they isolate you and make you, that is, break your heart. You can't be them. It's only the Igbo land that people come and change their name and to Yoruba them or to Hausa them to get a job. For you to go and become a governor, you have to kill an Igbos, burn their businesses, convert to a Muslim for you to become a governor. For you to get one political appointment. And you guys think it is normal. It is normal. This is, the world have changed so much, it's still an opportunity for us to say. The way the world is disintegrating now, this is the greatest opportunity we have ever had since 1967. In fact, even this is the greatest opportunity we ever had since 1914 at the amalgamation of Nigeria. Because 1967 was an impromptu one. What Ojukwu did, if it was now, do you think people wouldn't have killed Ojukwu by themselves? Still, Azikiwe was sent to London. Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe, the really doctor of Africa, he went to London. Instead of going to negotiation, he went and sold Ojukwu. Stand there in London and tell them that those rebels. Oh, Nnamdi Azikiwe was the architect because of his friend that they said they fought together, architect of the starvation of Igbo children. He supported it. But his children are enjoying it in Nigeria, right? Because for you, if you do not kill Igbos, your children will never enjoy it in Nigeria. Like Peter Obi is eating with Alabajiri, he become a Muslim. He's going to win an election so that his children will enjoy it. When your children may be abroad, I don't know. But that's not what human beings are meant to be. You are meant to lead. Leadership is all about working and getting cooperation with others to achieve a result. If you can't pray yourself a leader and then the people are dying, you can't even speak up for them. Was it make you a leader? Go see what's going on all over Europe. Because of just a change in American policy that they will not support Ukraine directly. You see what Europe is blabbing everywhere. They are scouting everywhere. Reactivating everything, trying to be whom they are. But an Igbo man who's in the US doesn't see it as anything.
Mazi Samuel, sorry for interjecting. Please, can you just use 1 minute? I can bring you back later again so we can pass the mic, please. Just use 1 minute to round up, okay? Thank you.
All right. What I'm asking you guys is this. They will be sitting at home on the 21st because now the card is going to court. There must be a voice for every nation, every group, every ethnic group. Because they call themselves nations here, they call you ethnic group there. That's how they slaved you. Call it tribals. Now the card is going to court on the 21st. And the General Putu that still sit at home. Every board must sit her ass down at home. If you don't want to pay school fees for your children, if you don't want to be paying deposits in the hospital, sit your ass down at home. Sit down at home, your house. That's what it is. Somebody has made the sacrifice for you. You have to make your own. You don't get freedom for free. Because the white man don't want you to get that freedom. They know where you are going to. If you come to Burkina Faso to what Biafra land will be, they don't want you to get the freedom. The capital answer is no. If you want to listen, you listen. If you don't want to listen, throw it inside the sea and suffer forever. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Samuel Nonoha. You know, every time you come up on the space to take the mic, you always, I can feel the passion in your heart. And I believe if our people can be able to, hack into this, your voice of reasoning, I think we will all be ready to go back home as soon as possible. I still want to encourage you, never you be discouraged by the things you see around you or the things people say around you. Our focus Biafra first, because Biafra is the done deal. Whether the enemies like it or not, Biafra will be fully liberated and fully restored, and we all in diaspora, wherever we are domiciled, will now go back to enjoy what Chukwuka has given to us, which is our beloved land and also the resources and all the goodies that is in the line. So thank you very much. And I also want to also make a statement. There is a sit-at-home coming up on 21st of March this month. And that sit-at-home is for the court hearing of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and also our Prime Minister that has been in questioning for the past 3 to 4 months now, their so-called questioning. So we urge every Biafran back home, most especially, to sit at home on the 21st of this month, 2025, which is March, because we want to send a very strong message to our enemies and make them understand it doesn't matter how many of us they pick up and detain, we will continue to fight for our freedom, because self-determination is never a crime. So we want every one of us, even those of us in diaspora, please, you can call your family back home, because the order has been given by the Biafran Defense Forces and the de facto government in homeland, and is has also been endorsed by the Biafran Republic government in exile. So it is official. Stay at home, sit at home on that particular day. You can start now to arrange whatever you're going to eat on that day. So it will not be on that day you will be out and be giving excuses that you need something to eat. So try and make haste when the sun still shines, and try to put things together towards or against that particular day, because we want the land of Biafra to be under lock and key. Not even the chicken or a goat should be seen outside that day, because it will really send a strong warning. And the purpose is to send a strong warning to the international community, to send a strong warning to the Nigerian terrorist government, and send a strong warning to the Finnish government as well, that the time now is for them to release our Prime Minister, because we miss him so much. He has never, or he's not inciting anybody. We all come together, and with our collective effort, that is why we are fighting to be free, because all of them are seeing what is happening in Biafra land. They are not saying anything, but whenever we stand up to defend ourselves, they will start speaking too much grammar that holds no water. So now is the time for them to do the right thing and uphold the democracy of their country, and not to be like the terrorist Nigerian country that doesn't uphold their rule of law. So we are telling the Finnish government it's high time you guys let our Prime Minister go, because his family miss him so much, and we also, the Biafran people, miss him so much. And also our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now is the time for the UN and other international community that believe in democracy, that believe in the rule of law, to start speaking up and give a warning to the Nigerian terrorist government to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he has done nothing wrong. Whatever he is doing or whatever he has done is what many of this international country, international community and nations did in the past for them to gain their independence, which I believe the Finnish country and the Finnish government, they fought for their freedom. And then nobody told them they were inciting anybody, because it's their right to fight. And if this is their right to fight for their freedom, it's also our right, and it's also the right of our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to also fight for their freedom. It's high time the international community start to practice what they preach. It's not all about talking about democracy, freedom of speech, and rights to live, but at the end of the day, when it comes to a black man, those rights are not valid. But when it comes to a Caucasian or maybe other colored people, those laws are valid. So it's high time the hypocrisy stops. It's high time they stop all this hypocrisy that they have trying to use to deceive the world for so long. Enough is enough. And please, our Biafran people, let's try and adhere to this instruction, because they say obey before complain. So we will not have ourselves to be blamed on that particular day. That is why we keep on hitting it, that on the 21st of March 2025, there's going to be a total lockdown in all 40 states of Biafra. So thank you very much. Sister Precious, are you there?
Okay, yes. My comment.
Yes, you can take the mic now. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir. Good evening, my honorables, my sisters, my brothers, all truthful Biafras. Thank you very much for your good work. God Almighty will continue to bless you all, especially our medium warriors, our Honorable Mazi Soni, our Honorable Mazi Raf, our APM, they tried a lot. Honorable Mazi Paul, and our sister Betty. They are really trying. So why I came in is because of our sister Ada Diorama. I was in Finland. I saw that at times most of them that come out of this place in this our S-handle space, most of them are not in Finland. We will blame those that follow our sister, our what they call it, Orabo Funani NGOZI. We have to blame them a little, because why all these things are happening already, the woman have convinced them while we were there. You will not believe me that I even check our sisters that like this, our what they call this, our worry sister. I met a lot of them just to make sure we recognize ourselves. Both sister, this one that's even more our what they call it, sister Judith. But when we come back, what happened? Why? Because this woman have organized them already. We don't know. We were there dancing. You know, a lot of people didn't go. This woman divide half of people that went there. That is why when this thing happened, people were confused. This woman have already lay bad lies, talking things that did not happen, and these people believe it. So why am I saying this? It's because of our sister Ada Diorama. Like when I was a child, I always hear people enter Ogboni, people are in hot occult. This woman, we don't have to castigate her, please. I just come out because of her. Why? Because she put her hand like somebody that joined Ogboni. And when you join this society, you have signed, you people are doing bad, you are killing a lot of people. Now you said, no, I have realized that this thing is evil. Do you think it's easy to go out? It's not easy. Please, if we start castigating her now, she's running for the enemy where she put her hand inside oil. She stained herself. We have to join her and encourage her. Spiritually, they are battling with this woman. A lot of people will not believe. It's only people that understand the spiritual thing that will know what I'm saying. They are attacking her. They are bumbling her. The only thing that will save her now, let us stand with our BRGIE. If we stand with us, she will overcome. They are attacking this woman. Please, you people should please pray for her. That is why I came out, please. We should pray for her. Because if we join the enemy now and start castigating her, our people, they make parables say, if you kill my brother, the person who follow me kill my own brother. You not go give me your own. Please, be Connie. We have forgiven her already. Please. I stay with our honorable APM. This man is a very humble man. You know, some men and some women never count money, you will not know, you will not know their character, whether they are humble or they are proud. Our APM is a very humble man. He's a very humble man. So when they are castigating him, I laugh at them. I even call him the first week we came back. I say, stand, because God is taking you to somewhere. Don't listen to anybody. We snap picture together. But we were very few, because already NGOZI or Abufunani have already divided the house already. We that are in the side of our Mazi Sonia Parawa and Simon Ekma, we were very few. But they were, you know, that's why I need to respect all these our ladies in America, Sister Professor Choma, and all of them. These people are really educated. These people really have good mind. Because if some of our brothers has always come out of space, came to that Finland, fight would have burst. Why? Because, you know, these people, they were able to observe, shock observer. They bear everything this woman was doing. Nobody answered him, but our honorable Raf was, that one was mad, he was crazy. But they tried to calm him down. He was only one that stand as a lion. He want to tear them, but, you know, the responsible one were telling him, you know, we don't want problem, we don't want problem. So please, this woman have gone far. This woman have put a lot of people's name in captivity. We have to help them. Anyone that come back, let us receive them. Because even that our worry sister that I met, a lot of them, you people didn't know what happened to them. Please, it is hypocrisy. How would they say it? I'm not an English woman.
If this woman use juju, please. If you know Fulani people, they are very crafty. They are magician. If you are not strong, if you look at our youth in Nigeria, you are telling them A, they are telling you B. Do you think it's an ordinary hand? It's not an ordinary hand. They turn their head upside down. Is it normal that you are speaking the truth? These people know that this thing you are saying is the truth. They keep on following people that we bury them. Please let us forgive, because this woman, our sister, have came out to say, let everybody forgive him. Please let us forgive him with our heart and welcome her. Anytime you see that she's talking negative, they are pinching her. They are busting her in the realm of the spirit. You cannot see it. It's only when God open your eye. It is not her fault, please. Me, myself, I unfollow her when we come back from Finland. But when she repented, I just begin to encourage her. Please, I am on my knee. My second point again is that Barrister Ejiofor Ifeanyi, please, if my brothers are here, my honorables, my doctors that are here, you should face that man. Because while we were here castigating our brothers that follow NGOZI, these people are joining with DOS and Nigerian government to be preparing something against our prime minister. What they are going to present in May. Let us face these people, because they are hiding in secret, causing havoc. Hello? Am I coming out?
Yes, you are. Go ahead, Sister Precious. Go ahead.
This Barrister Ejiofor, he never take away his hand out of this our Biafra struggle. Please let us begin to bombard that man, because I was surprised when this man is opening mouth, saying in social media that our prime minister is doing this, is doing that. Shit. Please, these are the people who have to be pouring pepper in their eyes. These are the people who have to come out in our space here and begin to tell them that, look, that land belongs to us. If your father or your mother is a Fulani, you have to run, like as our Mazi and they can always say, 2019, 2018, when he's broadcasting, 2020 till 21 before the enemy came. But they have failed. Let us begin to bombard these people, because they are still, planning evil, so that God Almighty that started this battle, this war, it will give us victory. Please, this is all I have to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I really appreciate. God bless each of every one of you that always come out here every day. It's not easy. I'm working. If I come back, I'm tired. At times I join. At times I am always in YouTube listening, because it gives me joy when we are moving forward. And the last thing I'm going to talk is that our people should know that now to 10 years, let them go and write it down, because God never speaks lie. European Americans are going to pursue you out of their land. American, European, this is not a joke. This is what God showed me to. I always say it in this space. They are going to drive you away. They are going to drive you. You are in Europe. We are talking of Biafra. You are mocking us. They are going to drive you with cane. In fact, a lot of people are going back to Africa to go and sleep on that bridge, because they don't know what is coming in. They don't know what is coming in. These people that are coming to our land to come and collect, now they know that we have realized what they are doing, the atrocity. They know that now we will not allow them to collect again. You think they will leave you in their land? Please, if you know you are living in Europe, come and join us to contribute. Please, I have been contributing right from the time of Mazen and the Kano, because I read Biafra War, I read the history. I read the history. Any of us that read the history of Biafra War, you cannot be in Europe. They are talking of Biafra, you didn't join. Please, you people should come and join us. We are begging you, because what is coming, what is on ground, you are not seeing it. It is only God. Just pray, Father, open my eyes. I want to see what is going to happen in future. They are going to use cane. They are going to use gun. That even most of you, you cannot even take your property. You'll be running for your head. So if me and you did not fight for our own country now, so that even when this thing starts, our children we have here can run and come and meet us, then what are you doing? Everybody should please come and contribute. We want to go to our land. What we have, these people doesn't have the 5% of what we have in our land. We are rich. God give us every good thing. I am here. I'm working more than I'm receiving. I am tired. I want to go home, please. I am begging you, all my sisters all over the world, please come and join us, because united we stand. Thank you, bros. I really appreciate. I leave my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for that submission, Sister Precious. Yeah, thank you for picking the mic today to make your submission, because it's been longer and you came up to the mic to make your submission. And I can feel the passion as well. And you really, really want Biafra to come today. Thank you very much for sharing more light on what happened in Finland, because some of us were not there in Finland. But we thank God that we have people like Professor Chioma and the rest of them that stood their ground calmly, and then they did not allow what the enemy plans to happen, because the original plan was to scatter everything and that it would destroy the redeclaration of the United States of Biafra. But because we have men that have senses in their brain, that was why they were able to manage that hostile situation that took place in Finland. That is why I will not stop appreciating the ministers that stood their ground and make sure that whatever our Prime Minister and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the rest of us have suffered so far to put together was not destroyed by some demented individual that felt they can just jump into the house and scatter everything. And that is why I will keep appreciating every one of us have been standing on the truth, which is the charter, and also all the gatekeepers that have stood strong and make sure that the house is not penetrated. So thank you very much, Sister Precious, for that wonderful submission. So keep spreading the gospel, keep telling people about Biafra, because that's what we need. In as much our people can be somehow irresponsible sometimes when we are talking about the freedom of our people, we should not relent in telling them about Biafra, educating them, and also chastising them to see the reason why we are talking about our freedom. Just as you said, the time will come, most of us living in the diaspora will be chased out of the land, and it's already happening. Even Mazi Samuel Nodo has also made that submission. It's already happening, but we black people, we don't always run from the rain until the rain starts to beat us. So it's already happening. People are now they are trying to pass some kind of bills in their laws, and there's some kind of underground murmuring that has been going on. And when you keep telling our people just because they don't listen to news, they don't read newspaper, all they care about, as Mazi Samuel said, is to watch MTV base and watch all these their films and dramas, and and just be living in fantasy, all these their Cinderella and the rest, but they fail to realize that after all those fantasy, there's reality that face them, and when that reality will hit them, as you said, some of them will go back and live under the bridge at the end of the day. But we don't pray for anybody to live under the bridge. That is why we'll keep talking and keep educating them to see the reason why we are doing what we are doing. We are not stupid. We know what we are doing. We are trying to secure the future of our children and our grandchildren and our children unborn. So at the end of the day, when we are not here anymore, they will be proud to say, yes, our parents or our ancestors really did well to give us a better life. So thank you very much, Sister Precious, once more. Mazi Onyeka number, your hand is up. You can have the mic. What do you want to say?
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, my people, you see, briefly, all protocol duly observed. What I want to say is this. Our people who I did know for real, diabolical power is involved in what this lady is doing, because that is why when she come and whenever she come to speak, she uses it. That is why her badadash are being subscribed to by some of our gullible people. But I want to tell you that most of the people that are surrounded her now are Fulanis. Yes, Fulanis all over Nigeria that speak English, all of them surrender her. This is a teamwork. Those in Awushi, all of them surrender her. So also those that speak Igbo, all of them in Nebubago and those AVG. If you doubt this on your own, then what I want, as long as you are genuinely come back with your heart and everything you are exposing her, not fake, is true, and you end communication with any of them, they are nothing like their view that will affect you again, unless you are not sincere in your heart. If you genuinely turn your back and everything you expose is part, don't add, don't subtract, then and cut off communication with any of them, nothing will affect you. Ada is a spiritual woman. She knows this. She knows this. She knows this fact. Okay. one thing you have to, she's coming. There's people, women. She's someone that can easily be convinced. She may say something now tomorrow, and the person will call her. So service also. So she's someone that can easily be convinced into doing something. She's I don't know how to put it. Okay, she can easily be convinced. So let us just stop communication with any of them. Phone call, let it stop it. Let it, if she let it end that call, she used to communicate with them, let it end it. If you do her broadcast finish, let it not take any call from anybody. Only those calls whenever she cut to public. But any private call after she did program, let she cut it off. Or if she can do that, nothing. And make sure that whatever she's saying is facts. Let me tell you, this is a public something. Let me tell you why you cannot use juju to kill any leader who have majority support. Okay? One of the reasons why our enemy cannot use juju on our leader Mazinaka, our leader Professor Musa, because the heads of people that support them are numerous than those who hate them. What I'm saying, those who support them, our spirits there, those who really support them are there with them. Okay, that is why any leader who have genuine support of his people, you can never use juju to destroy that leader. Never anywhere, cannot done. As long as the person have genuine support, sincere support of his people, those who support him or her in what she's doing, what they is doing. No, go anywhere, go and do the juju. They will just take the money from you. You can't do anything unless the people support her are not genuine. That is why they have done all the juju against Ali Mazinanka. It doesn't work. Do you think if you take them, if any power tell them to bring 100 virgin, let them stay there, mention our leader's name, let him die in prison there, you think it will take them 1 week to do it? It will take them 1 week to get the 100 virgin they will use. But because they cannot do it, it's not possible. Because the heads of people who support them sincerely are many. Okay? The spirit also are there to resist them. So we must understand this. So as long as she's speaking on the truth, so the person is not sincere in what he's saying. The person have another evil mind, a dirty mind. But as long as the heart is pure, anything they do back to sender. She stopped communication with anybody. That's what I want to miss there. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Mazin Kodinamba, thank you very much for that submission. Yeah, Ancestral Warrior, are you there? Ancestral Warrior, are you there? Yeah, in the absence of Ancestral Warrior, Anthony, are you there, Anthony? Anthony. Please, can anyone hear me?
I'm back to work. I'm back to work. I'll talk later. I'm back to work, please. I'll not talk now.
Okay, Anthony. All right. Nwachukwu, are you there? Nwachukwu. Nwachukwu is not there.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, who is speaking, please? Is that Nwachukwu?
Yes, it's Nwachukwu, yeah.
Okay, all right, you can go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. I really want to appreciate each and every one of us, all the people that have been holding on, standing on the space every day and every time. May God bless you all. I especially want to thank Mazen Namdekano, thank our PM and our APM Mazo Kenkere. I also want to thank Information Ministers, Mazi Sonia Aparawa and Pastor Vam. I also want to appreciate our men on ground, the angels that are keeping watch over the land. I appreciate you all. I also want to mention something. Of late, I've just been hearing, even over the news, and people making videos talking about Nigeria has been put sanctioned and all those things. And they never knew, or they pretend not to know, the person who has done the job, the people that have put all their time. Our APM, I really don't know how to appreciate you, because all the trips, all the time going to the White House, it has paid off. But look at how people are celebrating, but the people that are doing the job are not even being recognized. How I wish there's a way we can blow this trumpet for them to know that this is the people that have done the job, that our APM is the one doing everything. I think maybe if they get to know, we will not beg them to come and support this struggle. But I honestly, it grieves my heart. I don't know how to shout it loud, how to make our people understand. Somebody is doing this job. This thing you're celebrating, somebody suffered for it. There are people that have put their line on stake for this, but you are now celebrating, enjoying. Christians are being killed, and Nigeria is being sanctioned. Did they just wake up overnight and sanction Nigeria? Our APM, may God bless you abundantly, keep guiding you, keep protecting you, keep giving you wisdom upon wisdom. And Mazi Sonia Akparawa, I cannot appreciate you enough. Somebody said that you are the wise one. It's not a mistake. We see it happening. We see it every day. May God bless you, and bless your assistant, Pastor Van Van Vam. I also want to mention something on what Sister Eunice said about Adadi Olamma. And my last sister that spoke, I agree with you. We are not castigating Adadi Olamma. We are happy they are coming back. We appreciate them. It is PM's command that everybody should fall back to the original, which we know is a Biafran government in exile. If you check that first video that Adadi Olamma made to deliver this message, she was even mumbling. She started tagging. You know what PM said? When PM said, I got a charm, he said we should. Eventually, the spirit held her that you must say it. And then she voiced it. We should fall back to BRGIE. It took her a while to mention that word, BRGIE. And that thing is still what is still hanging on her. Some people will call her and say, we cannot fall back. Ogenkere must come and apologize. For what? What did APM did? Nothing. What did Maza Akparawa, the three wise men, what did they do? Nothing. They held on. They said, no, we will not stand to see evil. You followed evil. You did all evil. Adadi Olamma and co. You are the one that followed evil and messed up yourself, and bloods were shed. There is no remorse in her. There's no remorse. I don't see any remorse. She's not apologetic. Yes, she has said, she came up and said, show it. They said action speaks louder than voice. It's not when people come up on your program and you are still there, allowing them to castigate innocent people. The three wise men are completely innocent. They owe nobody any apology. We should rather be singing their praises. It's not telling me. Then she's now telling them that we can open a website where we can be paying. We can open an account. We can this. It's bullshit. I'm really sorry to say this. But Adadi Olamma, if she's come back, we welcome her with open heart. After all, to err is human, and to forgive is divine. But we need to see the action. She has to show the action, because bloods have been spilled. She didn't just offend us. In fact, the evil, she is number one. So she has a lot of groundwork to do. I want to encourage my people, please sit at home. Sit at home. You don't need a prophet to tell you that anymore. We have done it all these years with our prime minister, and we have seen the benefit. Why do you still want us to continue to preach it? When should we learn? Let us learn it. Sit at home, please, for your own safety. And that is the protest that speaks louder than any carrying of placards or any standing on the road and you're being shot. Sit at home, please, my people. And let us continue to support our men on ground. My greetings to General Butuzo and all his men. My greetings and regards to all of you. I appreciate you all. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I rest. I give my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much.
This can I address something for a second? Address something.
Mazi Onyeka, wait. Mazi Onyeka, wait.
There's something you want to address her, please.
Wait,
Please.
Mazi Onyeka. Mazi, you don't need to address her. Wait. You don't need to address her. She has made a submission. Then if you have anything to say, you just say. You understand? Just she has made that.
Nothing like men on ground.
Mazi Onyeka, everybody cannot be perfect at the time. You understand? With time, people we pick up. Just leave her. You understand?
That's just reminding. I'm telling her, reminding.
Mazi Onyeka, can you please mute your mic, please? Mute your mic, please. So thank you very much, Nwachukwu, for your submission. You've really done well. We believe the people that all of us are speaking to believe that our words will touch their heart and they will fall back fully the way our Prime Minister have instructed. So, and again, just like Mazi Onyeka Ukudinamba said, please, we should be addressing our Biafran Defense Forces as Biafran Defense Forces instead of our men on ground. And then the Biafran Defense Forces are under the Biafra Republic government in exile and not under Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. So we should be making this fact clear to the international community because so many people are now paying interest in what we are doing here. So we need to be more political and then diplomatical as well. So they will know that we are responsible citizens that knows what they are fighting for and what they want their future to look like. So thank you very much, Nwachukwu, for that your wonderful submission. Ancestral Warrior, are you there?
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on our time zone and our time zone too. I greet everybody that is steadfast on this restoration and on the space. All protocol observed. Please, I want to ask a question before I made my submission. I believe that Adado Olamma was on our fundraising last Saturday. Since that Saturday till now, did he made any broadcast on her channel that contradicts our movement based on BRGIE, our ministers and other people? I'm asking a question because I don't follow her regularly.
I don't think so, Ancestral Warrior. I don't think so. I don't think something like that has happened. But if there's anybody here on the speaker that that have any idea, or maybe she has made anything contrary to her stand, the person can pick up the mic and make the clarification. But for me, she has not made any comments.
Yes. She has made a broadcast. She made a broadcast that the reason why that lady who spoke before, which I don't like the way she was making a with a job for comment. He said that was calling NGOZI of a friend to come and address it. When we have known that this woman is not with us, why are you calling her to come and debunk what that is contradicting. You have exposed her that she's not with us, which is true. She's fighting. Why are you calling her to come and address what Jofo said? He told her, okay, also we should come and we address. If we say okay, yes, that we understand because he's the one who is actually doing the right thing, who is in the right channel. But this woman has fallen out. Why are you calling her to come and address what Jofo? She's with Jofo. They are in the same page. When you're calling her, you look as if what we're saying about her is not true. You know, so she must understand what she's doing, not contradicting herself. That's what I'm saying. She's calling Ngozi Obeze to come and debunk what Joko said. So that is the issue there. If we don't understand that game in what she said there,
Mazi Onyeka, please, I want to ask you something. You know, Adadio Rama always make a sarcastic statement, like he's always been sarcastic.
No, this one is not sarcastic. It's not sarcastic statement. It's not sarcastic. Go and watch it. I bring it for you. Watch it. It's not sarcastic. Let me bring it out. You watch it. You can listen to it. Let me bring the audio.
Our information minister hand is up. Ancestral Water, please wait. Let's see what our information minister wants to say, please. Sir, you can have the mic.
Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, my people, I was away and I just came back in now. So how has it been? I hope we did not use a big hammer to break person's head. Because I know say when I blood they hurt. All right, we continue. Thank you to all of you, all the ministers of the media that have been there. And I'm open to some questions and answers if there are some that will be coming. All right. Please, there is none of us here that is going to direct Adadarama of what she should do for herself, but what she should not do. So she decides her life to live and whatever. So this is our space. It's not for her to be our topic. If you look at what the topic says, we pass this message in a coded manner. All those being promoted their platforms working against him now. So if you listen to all those that have worked against the Biafran government before now, advise them in their own ways. But if you think that what you say here now, calling their names and saying, start doing like this, start doing like this. It's as if you're the one that start to give them the template of what they have to do and say in their office or in their house. No, they are not. You did not employ them, or you did not call them to start doing what they are doing. So when they all started destroying the Biafran government, you are not the one that instructed them on how to do it. So now that they want to start on doing what they have to do, they should do it the right way. They should do it the right way so that Biafrans will take them very serious, please. So we want to see more of them doing it the right way. Yes. We want to see more of them doing it the right way. We just saw a video of a Biafran lady slaughtered by Soludo, Oluwale Soludo. Yes, I just tweeted that video now. So,
Minister of Information.
Yes, sir.
There are two. One is a small, I think it's like a small girl, and the other one is a lady.
I've only seen one. So forward me the other one so that I can tweet it, please. So our message to the Soludos and their criminals and those that are working with them, because the boys they used to do this are what? The Bubagu groups that they set up. And these are the same Bubagu groups. These are the same Bubagu groups. Toti, your network is not allowing you to pick your co-host. Giving you co-host. Okay. Check if it allows you. Check. Check. If it doesn't allow you, then maybe you need to go out of the Zoom and then, go out of the space and then come back again. Restart your phone so that it will relieve, of the glitches that have cluttered up everything. Okay, thank you as we continue. These are Ebubagu that Soludo have set up. Thank God that we have done a refreshment video or expose on how Ebubagu came to be. For those that have not watched the video, please go and watch it. We have cut it out to circulate. You'll see the short part of it. You cannot get it from my page because I post a lot. I post a lot. So you may be looking for a video or post on my account. Before you know it, I've made extra 7 posts. So before you get that one, you take time to scroll. But you can check Ife. Ife cut out many of those short videos. So you'll see them on Ife's page. So circulate them so that people will see. These are the same Ebubagu groups that Orabo Fulani woman gathers some gullible Biafrans who have lost their sense of reasoning to make donations and then use this money to fund the same Ebubagu. Many of them have dwindled whatever they gave to them. Many of them have scammed them and then disappeared with the money. As we speak, the same way that another man had confessed she was aware of the first communication to Caterpillar, Ebubagu, the message, the communication, and when they had the meeting. So if you interpret that message, you will understand that she knew a lot. Yes. So at times, I don't know how and where to start by talking about the sabotage of those that stood against Prime Minister. Yes, because I can't fathom how somebody will be with Prime Minister for years and months. And then with these years and months, you have seen the works that Prime Minister have been doing with Biafra Defense Forces. You have been seeing the results from the Biafra Defense Forces. One Nigeria is crying about the results of the Biafra Defense Forces under the auspices of General Igwe Butuzo as the Chief of Defense Staff. It is because of the proactiveness, effectiveness, and the woto promax of the Biafra Defense Forces that one Nigeria now cries everywhere. Everywhere they go, they cry. They long for international community to cut off the head of Prime Minister and give it to them. It's because of the woto promise of Biafra Defense Forces that made the Biafra liberation, the Biafra issue to come to the top table on the media. This is what sparked the discussion in the media. This is what sparked the discussion in the National Assembly. This is what sparked the discussion in the Defense Council of One Nigeria, whereby the National Assembly had to even go to the point of inviting the Defense Council of Nigeria and say, come and tell us how will or how has the Biafra liberation suddenly overpowers you that have existed as an army of one Nigeria for over 50, 60 years. Then Biafra liberation that just rose up yesterday, which is not up to 3 years or 2 years yet. They have now overcome you and then you are coming to cry on the media. It has been a shame. A very big shame to the Nigerian government. They cried out to say they are disappointed in their military, that they can't have a military, and then the military is crying that the liberation force in Biafra land is taking them hostage. If one Nigeria were not seeing the effectiveness of the Biafra Defense Forces, if one Nigeria were not seeing the proactiveness, if one Nigeria were not seeing what the Biafra government were doing effectively, will they have lobbied the European Union? Will they have lobbied every person that made themselves vulnerable and useful for sabotage of our Prime Minister? Will they have decided to use Orabo Fulani inside the Biafran government as the eye of one Nigeria? Will they have figured out a way of making sure the date of our convention is changed from the date that Prime Minister made it to be, so that that history will speak the way it is? Will they have sabotaged many of the think tank groups and the international speakers that were supposed to be in the convention and speak on the 2nd of December? When you saw, Prime Minister said, many important dignitaries will be available in the convention. At the end of the day, many of them turned down. Do you know why? Because the program, the arrangement has been scrapped by Honorable Fulani and her team. Yes. Many of them, the arrangement was the key speakers were to feature on the declaration date of the 2nd of December. They were to feature on the declaration date. So tell me someone that has booked flights, made arrangements to be available on the declaration date, and obtained permission from his workplace, and also with his family. We all know how we work. Yes. Even far back home, we know how we work. If we are running businesses, we know we have to do arrangements beforehand, ahead, to know that on so day, I will have my boy to be in the workshop, or I will have my boy to be in the shop, or I will have my wife or girlfriend or sister or brother or husband to be in the workshop or in the shop to oversee the business while I go for important assignments. So all these think tank groups that were supposed to be in the convention, which have made arrangements, and then suddenly we hear that as you want to board the flight, they now say they have declared the Biafra today, 29 already. What happens? You have made caricature of the effort of... Many of you were stationed, many of you were brought in so that you will sabotage this whole thing. You will destroy it and make it to look like baby's handwork. So if the Biafra Defense Forces were not effective, nobody will take us serious since 2022. Nigerian government started crying since 2022 because of the effectiveness of the Biafra Liberation Army. Nigerian government started crying and shouting the name of Simon Ekpa and the Biafra Army since 2022 because of how effective the small Ejema donations that we make were doing wonders. Didn't you hear when Nigerian government said Finland is sponsoring us? Didn't you hear when they said American government is giving us money? Didn't you hear when they said that Israel is giving us money? They said all these countries are giving us money because they wondered. They wondered how far we raise funds in fundraising, and you hear 500, 200, 100, 300, 1,000, and then we are able to calculate effectively and use a strategy in this war that has been ongoing to decimate and destroy the Zoo terrorists. They were wondering. Then they decided to make use of the weak and the useless souls that you have in the Biafran government to destroy what Prime Minister has built. That is why, instead of you to file up all Biafrans in line to continue what we have been doing, so that the Woto promise will increase, so that Nigerian government and the international community who have supported Finland to put our leaders behind bars will now understand that it is not about our leaders, that it has been about the entire freedom of the Biafran people. What we do now is what will shake the foundations of one Nigeria, the foundations of Finland, and convince them for them to release our leaders and to see that it is not about our leaders, that the accusations on his head is not about him, that is about the Biafran people. But when you now go and carry over 50 million naira, which Biafran people have raised in Ejema, to go and give Ebubago, which is working with the Zoo terrorists. These are the same Ebubago now that Soludo is using to kill Biafrans today. When you now carry over 80 million naira to go and do propaganda marching, Money that should have been used in the liberation. Money that General Igwe Butuzo would have used with his team to decimate the terrorists that are moving in and out. Because you hated the prime minister. Some of you should understand something here. Because all this while you people have been thinking you're doing something, you're doing Okengere. Oh, you hate Okengere. You hate Ajare. No, you don't even hate us. The people you hate is prime minister. Yes. It is an opportunity for you to showcase it now. So if you don't see things through the mirror clearly, understand it now. The hatred these people had against the prime minister, while they were shouting Obatobi, while they were shouting Odogu, while they were shouting, oh, please, can somebody just give me all the names? Yes. Can someone give me all the names? Echo all the names. Go the number, please. Echo all the names they used to sing our prime minister's name.
Obatobi, Anu Chantampi, Ugabo, Dika Bogulanya, Ono Abulano, Dika Nanuno, Obatobi, Mona Puap.
Udo. It's okay. Thank you.
Udo.
Thank you.
Abaraburu.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, listen to all the titles. Listen to all the names. And then when Biafra Defense Forces will deal with these terrorists that are coming to slaughter our women and children, they will sit down in the meeting and they will be shaking their head behind the cameras. They will be videoing private meetings, recorded in their phone, send it out to the enemies. I thank God that many of you never got the permission to attend some important defense council meetings. Because if you did, hey, what people were looking for, you would have destroyed Prime Minister a long time ago. Yes. That is why when people try, you could not. You wanted Minister Success and the Chief of Defense Staff, General Igwe Butuzo, to now give you access to the Biafra Defense Council so that you become part and parcel of it, so that you take hold of it. Did you guys listen to Mama No? Mama No who said, I advise this evil woman to focus on administration. Yes. She said, I advise this evil woman to focus on administration and to stay out of the defense, since they don't want you to infiltrate their security. They said, stay in the administration. Now, what is different?
Yeah, Ife, can you hear Information Minister?
No.
Okay.
Information Minister, are you there? Information Minister, that video is
Yes,
the
I'm
same.
here. I'm trying to stop the noise of this.
That video is the same, but they cover your own. My own, the one I have, they did not cover it. I have the original video. Even if you see the way these people, if you see the way they were shooting gun, like there is war. The video is four video. If you see the kind of gun these people are shooting, as if there is war there is war going on in Anambra.
Have you forwarded me the video on Twitter?
No, I will send it to Telegram.
Is it posted out on Twitter already by anybody?
No, I've not seen it anywhere. I've not.
Okay, forward it to me so that I can post it out. So, Biafran people, if you did not see the effectiveness of the Biafra Defense Forces, one Nigeria will not ask for the head of our Prime Minister. And I want you people to understand one thing here. For Prime Minister to be in Finland detention answering questions is not the worst thing that has happened to us. Huh? It is actually part of the good things that has happened to us. So that we know, we know the true natures of the betrayals that we have in this family. That is one. So that also, you can also see what you can do to brainstorm and to make sure the Biafra liberation stand its ground. So that you will also understand that if we were not doing anything that touched the zoo on their blockers, they will not come for us. So any true freedom fighter or any of us can face persecution anytime. I'm telling all of you this. Any of us can face persecution anytime, directly or indirectly. So if you see or hear that any of us is picked up or detained tomorrow, count it as part of our sacrifices for this Biafra liberation. Yes. Because before we put our legs, we are fully ready for it. We are ready. We did not come here to dance around. We did not come here to come and be making noise. No, we came here to make a difference, to do something that others have not done for the zoo to understand and see it. And that is what Prime Minister has done for us for the past 3 years. The results are well stipulated. But the question I should ask all these people that woke up yesterday, decided to destroy what we have been doing is, so you were here with Prime Minister for the past 2-3 years and 1 year, and you did not acknowledge his effectiveness, which led to his detention. You did not also acknowledge the effectiveness of the Biafra Defense Forces, which led to one Nigeria understanding the effectiveness of the Biafra liberation and the Biafra government in exile and de facto in the homeland. So all this while, you did not see anything good that this government have done. It now came on you now to now come with, I have my own method and I have my own better way of doing it. So everything that Prime Minister has been doing and Biafran people have been doing has never been the right way. So you're telling yourself, you know better, you want to do better, you want to initiate your own, and the best way for you to start is to go for Ebubagu. Hello, Meru. Hello, Meru. Ebubagu for that matter. So it's happening for somebody to hear that it is not someone that is not even part of this liberation for a long time now that decided to go and use Ebubagu to come and kill Biafrans, but rather those that have been in this government has actually told us now that they have been an eye to one Nigeria in the Biafran government. So the beginning part of you is to do what? You go and use Ebubagu to come and kill the same Biafrans that you have pretended to be working with them all this while. Ebubagu. Ebubagu is what you people went to bring. And the Ebubagu today, this is the result that they have done today in Anambra. Look at what Soludo have used it to do for you people. Some of you now will see these dead bodies of these women and children, and then you will be yelling. You'll be yelling, oh, they have killed these people, oh, they have killed, oh. But you are part and parcel of the people upholding the legacy of Ebubagu. You're part and parcel of the people upholding what Soludo is doing with the Ebubagu, because you are also using the Ebubagu indirectly and directly as well. You are also using the same Ebubagu. You're sending money to them. As we speak now, the first recruitment plan that they did, another man said she was part of it. She knew about it. Now, this second one that they are doing, UGO247 is the one that is leading them. And the Bubagu commander that they want to use is Sapele. They are pumping another money to Bubagu Sapele now. Bubagu commander Sapele. So when you sit back and then you listen to this, this is the same Ugo that in the convention, when we were in a meeting talking about let us go and protest for Prime Minister, the next day, Ugo said it is a child's play. We should cancel it. There is no need. Convention we have done is enough. There is no point of going to make noise in the streets and say we are protesting for Prime Minister. The Finland government should go and use our convention extracts to validate anything that has to do with Prime Minister. And NGOZI supported it directly. The first person to support it. So when you sit back today and see that Ugo empty brain is now the one liaising with Sapele, doing the communication for another Ebubago commander to come and collect another money from them and run. Because every Ebubago that they will go and give money must eat that money and run. It's going to be hit and run, because they can't deliver anything to them. Yes. They have to call all the Ebubago terrorist commanders. When they give you the money, collect it and disappear. Yes, since they are useless, since they cannot use their brain, since they don't want to follow the template that was laid down by BRGIE, since they want to still continue to be evil, instead of them to follow the Biafra Defense Forces, they want to prove that they are leading. So Ugo 247 have been longing for opportunity to eliminate the existence of BRGIE all this while. To eliminate the existence of Biafra Defense Forces all this while. He wanted to be a leader. Oh my God. If I talk for cabinet now, say, Prime Minister, put me in the Defense Department so that I will also be talking to Biafra Defense Forces. At least he would have considered what you're saying and then hear reasons with you. But in his absence, you're the one volunteering yourself to be doing the work of arranging meeting with Sapele, liaising Sapele with Honorable Fulani woman and the rest of your teams to be having meetings so that you remit another money. After you remit another money, tomorrow you come back again to cry, same way you people cried, and say, oh, this man does not even know anything. I was the one. I know it. I know. This money was given to Caterpillar. Caterpillar was called to come to Yamufu. Then two of you will be arguing. This one will say, I know more than you. This one will say, I know more than you. I am the first person that made the first call. I am the first person that have all the meeting record. And you people don't listen to yourself to even hear that you people are arguing. That this one say, I am the first person that contracted the Ebubago. This one say, I'm the first person that do. This one say, I have the information more than you. Hey! When Prime Minister will listen to this, when Prime Minister will listen to this, blood could they do for him pain? To hear that the people that were in his cabinet are the people that are coming out on the media to lay claims of Nami face do the arrangement of bringing the Ebubago commander. Nami know more than you. I am the person that played the key role. I understand more than you. This is how we contracted the Ebubago. This is how we did it. This is how we did it. As we speak now, we'll go to first, since they have knocked out Adada we'll go to 47 is the next person now that is doing the communication with the new Sapele commander of Ebubago. Since Caterpillar has absconded with the first money, they are preparing to give another money. Oh, make una listen. Oh, like you heard of 50 million naira before, and you heard of over 80 million naira for propaganda matching. You are going to come to hear another money later on. We're there here now. But I blame those that are giving out this money to the massacre of the Biafran people. The self-destructive nature that you people are using to destroy yourselves is what is drawing many of you backward. And it is what is blindfolding many of you. That even in the next generation, some of you and your lineage will remain in a, it will remain in a way that you cannot go front, cannot come back. Because you have laid curses on yourselves. Yes. You have laid curses on yourselves. A man relinquished his business and his life and his family. He put his life on the line for Biafra. He was kidnapped in Kenya and today he's behind bars. You people sabotage him. Another one now put his life again and abandoned his dear son, his loving young family that he just started raising. Look at Adam. Look at Adam, a very fresh baby that has not actually had the opportunity to enjoy the fullness of his fatherly love in his childish age finished. Just look at what is happening. Just look at what is happening. Look at what is happening. And you people just sleep and wake up and enjoy the sabotage. This one wake up, this one want to go and recruit a Bubagu to create his own group. This one wake up, this one want to go and create his own group. What did I just hear from Good Number? Good Number was saying something when he said Adam made video. He said they are going to, or they will open another account or their own account to do contribution. So everybody is having the idea of, let me go and open an account. Hey! So you people want to turn it to a personal business now. Before you know it, some other people will now go and recruit another Bobago because they want to do power tussle. The one you people arrange with Orabo Fulani, he don't cast now. So many of you are trying to form another cabals. Make una form come back with a year BRGIE they look now with one eye. Any move we una make, they go into Biafra Defense Forces Council or their terrain. They go deal with una well. Because it is not by I want to be. It is by the gift, the inbuilt and the inborn blessing that God has given. It is not everybody that come out that need to be there. It is not everybody doesn't need to be in the defense. Everybody doesn't need to be in the Biafra Liberation Army. No, this is one thing you people don't understand. Everybody doesn't need to be a leader. Everybody doesn't need to be the one making decisions. Everybody must not see the eye and the rising sun of Biafra. No. Everybody must not communicate with our chi. Everybody have their different work to do. When God says division of labor, he gives everybody their own. Why don't you focus on where you know God is utilizing you very well? Why? Why? Did I read mass communication? No, I did not read mass communication. But I read something different. But when I got into this Biafra liberation, I saw that Prime Minister needed me in this area. Because that is where he wants me to serve now, being the time being, because of the necessity. After today or tomorrow, I may end up serving where I actually studied what I can do when I want to do it. But now this is where they say, serve this way because, or serve this place because this place, we need you here. No, everybody wants to go and know what is happening in the defense. Everybody wants to know how much we have in our account. Everybody wants to know the movement of the account and the accountability. Everybody wants us to come and open the spreadsheet of the government account to start telling you how much we get, how much we disperse, how much goes to granite, how much goes to stick, how much goes to food, how much goes to clothing, how much goes to this and that. Because there is something all of you are looking for. You are looking for evidence to give to the Nigerian terrorist government so that they can use it to kill Biafrans, so that they can use it to buy many people, so that they can use it to go after the prime minister. Oh my God. Ebubagu. Ebubagu is what you people are using. Ebubagu, which is actually the reason why we are fighting against the terrorists. Ebubagu is what you people want to use to fight Biafrans. Why can't you make history to speak good of you? You want history to speak evil of you. Can't there be a time? Can't there be a time that somebody will open the annals of Biafra and then you will now see that your name is written in a different way with a different record that speaks good of Biafra? Can't it? Must it be that any time that they open the annals of Biafra, they see that you were always on the antagonizing side? Eh? Must it always be like that? Can't you have everything? Can't you make something different? Where did you offend God that God did not allow your brain cells to work well? That you must always be on the evil side? I want some of you to go back and then start retracing and then checking. Go and check the history of the Biafra liberation, starting from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's time, DOA's time, the way autopilot came to be. Ask yourself the question, what has been your role? When Onyendu was kidnapped, were you used by the DOAs and Nigerian government to attack and destroy the good works of autopilot? Go and check. Just go and check. Go and check and ask yourself the question, so that you know if it is a curse on you. Then now that Prime Minister is detained, have you been used again to attack and destroy the Biafra liberation? Go and ask yourself the question. Why is it that every time you must be on the devil's side? You must be the devil's handwork. You must be the devil's vessel to destroy the works of Biafrans. I started this program with you guys and then I left. And then on my way going to the meeting I went, I got a call from someone. This is someone from Europe. It's not a Biafrano. This one is a friend I have, a German friend. Do you know what a German friend told me? He said he saw my photo and video that they spread on the media and they put the criminal, traitor, kidnapper, terrorist. He said, what crime have I committed? Are you people listening to me? Are you people listening?
Yes, we are hearing you. We are listening. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
This is a friend that I have. This is a friend that I have in Germany. He's not a Biafrano. And the person that he saw this thing on his profile, he is not a friend to that person. This is a friend that does kite surfing. He's an international kite surfer. that have done international kite surfing competition. And he comes to this, my country, all the time. We run shows together. So the person through which he came across this, my photo and video, that they call me traitor, kidnapper, and criminal, is not his friend on Instagram. He's not his friend on TikTok. He's not his friend on Facebook. He's not his friend on YouTube. But do you know what happened? The feed just pop up. Do you know when you enter Facebook or you enter YouTube or TikTok or any social media, many things will pop up without you searching for it, or even if you're not a friend to that person. Things will pop up from the feed. So that is to show you the level of sabotage that you people have destroyed my image. Now tell me now, if tomorrow I want to go and visit that my friend and then I say, send me invitation letter. Then all these things have popped up on the immigration system of Germany. When they now see my application on the table, what do you think will happen to my application? I want people to answer me. What do you think will happen to my application?
It will be scrutinized seriously and even denied.
Okay, God bless you.
This level of counter-assassination will not be forgiven, I'm telling you. Never.
Okay. Why? Because I fought Biafra liberation with idiots. I fought Biafra liberation with non-entities. I fought Biafra liberation with evil people. I fought Biafra liberation with people that do not know what freedom is all about. I fought Biafra liberation with people that have been cursed from time immemorial. I fought Biafra liberation with people that even their line of continuity will be totally cursed. Yes. Because there are things people do that you don't know the repercussions. We are in the Western world. We are living in the digital age. We are not living in the Stone Age, where you only hear somebody's voice from radio battery once in 6 months. No. Everything flies in the media. Prime Minister is in detention because of Biafra. And then you come to flag the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra government, the IOU, the Bank of Biafra, the Ejema, and everything that he put in place for the Biafran people. You flag it as scam, criminal, terrorists, and fraudsters and kidnappers. You flag all the cabinet members as kidnappers. Are you able listening to the repercussions of what these people are doing? So I want people to understand, if me, myself, that I just made an example of what just happened, that a friend just called me now. And not just that friend, no, that one now I said, call me from Germany. Then I got another call from another person that is in this my country, but is using the Nigeria Facebook account. Nigeria Facebook account that he had before he entered this my country. And this same thing pop up on his own Facebook. And he called me to say, this is what he's seeing on Facebook. Huh? Are you able understanding my point? Now I am talking about me, myself now, who is not behind bars, who is not detained. Now, how about the Prime Minister that is detained because of this cause of this Biafra? And then they are undergoing investigation on his head because of this same Biafra. What do you think will happen when Finland investigation bureau goes into the system, or they are searching the atrocities of one Nigeria, or they are searching anything that they want to use against the Prime Minister? What do you think happens when they now go in and see that the people that Prime Minister said he is actually representing, the government that is representing, the people that make part of his cabinet and government, which their faces were displayed on the Biafran Gov website, you see that these are the same people that are flagging the Prime Minister and everything that he has created as criminals and traitors and kidnappers and terrorists. What do you think will happen to the Prime Minister? through the Bureau of Investigation that is actually investigating the Prime Minister. Chai, I want somebody to answer me. What do you people think? They say what we do in life echoes in history. Tomorrow you say, oh, Prime Minister is not released, but you're the one working against the release of Prime Minister. Tomorrow you cry that Prime Minister is not released, but you're the one killing the Prime Minister and not allowing him to come out. When he said the Mkurumiri woman and her group should disappear from the media, do you people now understand the reason why? Because like I just explained practically now, you people now understand the dangers and the damages that these people have done to the investigation of the Prime Minister. On daily basis, both the videos and the posters and the posts they created 3 months ago, 2 months ago, 1 month ago. Forget the fact that it is no more on Twitter, or maybe one account is disabled on Twitter. All those evidences are still there, because as you drop one post, so are millions of people picking up the same post to post out on another platform. Do you understand the point? So these are the damages you people are causing to the Biafra liberation and the Prime Minister. So at times, you're not actually doing it to Sonny directly now. The one you are doing will affect Sonny later. Yes, when Sonny goes to apply for one document or another. But what you are doing now, yeah, is actually affecting Prime Minister now. It's affecting Prime Minister. Now, Minister Ife, let's continue.
Okay, thank you very much, Minister of Information. And that is why sometimes when I say that these people that are posting, I said it before here, that these people posting all those things, that nobody will beg for their forgiveness when the time comes. And people will think it's a joke. Nobody will beg for their forgiveness. They should continue to post it. But the most important thing is that those people that are posting it always snap their account. Keep it. It's very important. If you don't have where to keep it, post it in the group. Leave it there. You understand? So that let them continue to post. We'll continue to keep their account. If they think that they will run, when the time comes, nobody's going to hide. Everything you do today, you are going to repeat tomorrow when Biafra comes. That one is 100%. It's waiting for everybody. So if you think because you are doing something, posting anything, trying to damage people's image and all those things, and you think you will escape it, nobody is going to escape it too. Continue to post that thing you are posting. Some of them, I don't want to mention their names. Some of them, they should continue. But the most important thing is that everything that you are doing, we are keeping it. When that time comes, you will answer question. Okay? You will answer question. Ancestral. Ancestral, are you there? Mbato. Mbato. Okay, Gift, go ahead. Gift, on mute, go ahead.
Yes, so my brother, thank you so much. Sorry, I was a bit far from my phone. I want to greet everyone. I want to thank everyone for being on this moment. Good morning from my side. Greetings to Mazi Sonny Abarawa, our able Minister of Information. And my prayers goes to our leaders, Mazi Simon Ekpa, and our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Oku. Kano. That God will protect them, guide them, give them more courage and wisdom. And before I go to what I have to say today, I want us to share up a bit with a little crack and laugh, you know? I wish someone can respond me to this. Can we can everyone open Ife and can heavy duty artillery. Kamame gazata win. Heavy duty artillery Ife.
Ahead.
Okay.
Leave those people alone.
I was scrolling my phone during the break time today. I came across that video. I laugh. I fall from chair. You know, a lot has happened, my brother.
The worst thing is that
idiots.
The worst thing is that almost all of them they refuse to post it.
They did not share it. So,
They don't
people
want
have
to share
army.
it.
Share your army, make we see. You know, repost them.
I was even talking about Boy Scout. Boy Scout is even stronger than that one.
Man o' war. No, in those days, that people would use some man o' war.
Man is too strong now. No, man is too strong.
So as I was taking my rest, I called one of my friends who is also with us. Immediately he picked call. He said, Dr. Mbat, how are you? I said, heavy artillery. He burst laugh as well. You know, sometimes you need to sit down and begin to ask yourself. I used to ask myself this question. Does it mean that these people that are following this woman, is it that they are daft or they were born without brain? That they cannot reason? Starting from the convention ground, someone begin to show you the red flags, the direction. You begin to see the Nigerians, everything about Nigerian characteristics is being exposed in her. Yet you are moving. How are we going to count it? From 2nd of December that our leader put the declaration of Biafra, she carried down order from her masters. From there, they called her again. She answered call. He jumped up to the podium. Blah blah blah. That 2 of her leg and her fingers is hereby dissolved because she's an acid that can dissolve anything. From there, memo. Just look at what. Just sometimes I sit down and I calculate all this from beginning till today. Yet she's still making same blunder. Our prime minister have written to her, stay out of internet, because he knows that this woman will continue to mess herself up, not we. Because even her shame, they shame my shoe, because her shame no go fit shame me. How can people who call themselves doctors, learned people who went to school, who are learned, some of them are teachers, some of them are lecturers, some of them are working in public places where people come for advice or guidelines or whatever they need to do under their controls. But yet, inside their own mind and their own house, they cannot make use of their brain. The Biafran that you are, the Nigerian you are preparing to fly your USB chargers and your co-workers in that USB company, is it this same Nigeria that terrorists are killing people? Or is it this same our land that BDF, Biafran Defense Forces, are fighting day and night to make sure that they push away all the terrorists that are occupying our forest and our land? Where are you going to land that plane when you are coming? And make sure all of you follow her, enter that plane. Oh, enter that flight. She's booking for all of you. They should make sure they join and go home. Tell them go. We are waiting for them. And some people who are even grandfathers sitting behind and clapping hand. I'm not talking about Ugochukwu Sitipa, because that one is just empty brain. with nothing. They cannot wake up. Most of them just purposely, after immediately, PW failed the election. Most of them begin to come close to Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, to BRGIE, in order to begin to build their pages. Mention them. Is it QTV? Is it Kalenda? Who knows Kalenda? Please, can someone remind me who is Kalenda as of last 2 years in this struggle? He's nobody. Nobody knows him. Count them. There are many.
All of them are new.
Nowhere.
All of them are new to this thing. They the woman just bring them along.
Nobody knows all of them. Eventually, they begin to bring. It's as if they have been regrouping, and immediately the hour is coming close. The convention is coming close. Hey, that was when you see the high every day. Hey, our prime minister, they are praising him, not knowing that they are waiting for a time for their mission to be activated. All of them today, some of them are even ashamed. Even, okay, imagine Kelena, the same Kelena is the one advising NGOZI, and the one that used to call himself prophet is now challenging Kelena on the social media. Why will you advise NGOZI? You are not supposed to. They are fighting each other now. And we are sitting like this and watching them ahead, watching them. These are the people, the demons that gather themselves to shower praises. I always tell people, when people are praising you too much, when you are hearing praises even from those that are not supposed to praise you, wash your back. Because you not toto. You know there. So it is a lesson that we have learned. They can call, okay, look at what our information minister is narrating now. Do you know that the people that is being killed with gun, with bullets, with the juju or with poison or anything, they die the same death with people you kill with your mouth. Their own death is as the same as those you kill with your mouth. Someone can be moving on the street like this, whereas he's already dead because people see him as nothing, because someone he depend or trusted or is into struggle with has gone behind to finish his name, whereas his hand is clean and he is innocent. You see someone dying gradually, you not knowing that they have already condemned him. And if you don't have a strong spirit, only that name calling, only those, that is why you see the Asians and the Indians, most of the celebrities, mostly in this country I am now, most of the celebrities or the government officials, when they are being accused of something, next thing you will see them, they commit suicide. When they are being accused of something, next thing you see the person will jump from the building. But because we are Biafrans, that is, our blood is strong. We have the tenacity to endure or persevere every kind of insult and digest them. Like I used to talk about our APM, that he is a man that they are throwing stone for him. He is picking the stone. Instead of throwing it back, he's using the stone to lay a foundation that will make BRGIE to bring the original USB we are looking for. And that is what is happening today. Because when they are busy, while they are busy insulting him, crossing mark on his pictures, calling him a sabo, calling him criminal, he is busy walking around the White House, effortlessly, every day and night he's there. Nobody is paying him for that movement. I know, and I'm very sure that in most cases, it is his own money, personal money that is going in, because he does not want to disappoint our prime minister and our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because those who were there before, they disappointed them all. Like someone was saying earlier, do you think that Nnamdi Kanu will come out today? Let's just keep it that way. Just go inside that place and greet him and say, Olendu, Chike doesn't say I should greet you. How do you think his brain will react hearing that name? Or Iken Guru will say I should send regards to you. How do you think his brain will ring hearing such name? Now ask yourself, how do you think Obatobie will react hearing your name as someone who has been with him, who has been praising him, who has stand with him all this while? His activities, his broadcast, you are sharing, people are following you, increasing in your pages because of him. How do you think he is going to react hearing your name? Sometimes in life, when you do something, I'm talking to NGOZI USB followers, sometimes in life, you call yourself family meeting. You know, say you can call yourself personal meeting or yourself meeting. You just tell yourself, you know what, make I go person indoor meeting inside my brain, inside my body, and inside my life. Call yourself meeting, personal self. Ask yourself, how will Obatobie regard you? A show of shame. A show of shame. You are declaring USB with governors inside bush. Security you have guiding them is the same Bubago that is killing our people. You're having a governor when there is still police station from Zoo police station is situated all over our land. The barracks is all over our land. There is government house that is functioning and they are even preparing for election. But they have a governor who is inside bush. And they have soldiers who are holding nobody. Running more ahead, heavy artillery, ahead. You neglected all these things where there are formidable angels, warriors who are determined. There are thousands, there are more than 100,000 in number, who are determined to do that duty. All they needed from you is that support. Because of your demonic intention, because all of you have seen Biafra as ATM machine, where everyone, when you crack your demonic brain and you succeed, you begin to withdraw. Then we now become your mugus, that we are going to do our hard labor, suffer every day. Biafrans are doing this all over the world. They have done it the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu under IPOB, where people position themselves and begin to take salary. Because you have a position in Biafran struggle, then you if you got a coordinator and I acquire $1,000, $2,000. For what reason? What are you doing? If you are a freedom fighter and you are taking a salary, will you want the freedom to come? Because that is part of your source of living. The same thing is what Madam Baba, the orientation of IPOB, Nigeria is what is bringing back. But thank God for the gatekeepers. Thank God for the people like Ogenkere, Abarawa, Vam, and the success. Thank God for me and you, who never sleeps day and night, debunking their lies and opening the eyes of our people. Because had it been we keep quiet, because they would have rubbish everything about Biafra. The only reason why Mazo Hamadike is still breathing inside that zoo dungeon is because those holding him, they don't know our stand. They don't know the quality of what we are capable of doing. They are confused. They are scared. That was why they needed someone that will come in to want to know how much they have, want to see those results, so we can knock them out, so we can eliminate this man and continue. These are their plans, but they failed woefully because of you, the gatekeepers. Thank you all for what you have done for Biafrans. We will never forget. We will always remember Igwe Butozo. Despite all they have offered him, he stood his ground. He said, where BRGIE government stand is where I stand. Where Simon Ekpa stand is where he will stand. Thank you, Commander Gento. They have approached you in so many ways, but you said that where you are commander, Butozo stand is where you stand. Where Simon Ekpa stand is where you stand. And where BRGIE government stand is where you stand. The glory and the joy we have today, the respect we are still enjoying today, is our defense. Therefore, I thank all the Biafran liberation forces both the ones in Bakassi Peninsula, the Black Marine. Do not give up. Because when the time comes, the badge of honor will be given to you all. A time when you will no longer sleep in the bushes. A time when you will go to work as a full-fledged Biafran soldier and come back home driving your well-furnished, well-standard car, living in a well-furnished house with your family around you. A time when you will remember the days in the forest and you will smile and laugh. Do not give up. Make the memory of remembrance that when Obatobie come out and hears your name, he will smile. Remember when he raised his right hand up and he will say, airborne to BLF. I want to ask you, is your right hand still up? We might not be with you on ground, but our spirit is on ground with you. Most of us fight in spirit. Do not give up. Be strong. The army of God. You are the last hope of mankind in that region we call Biafra, the holy ground. Never give up, for the enemies will soon be tired and they will release our leaders. And we are going home. I want to thank everyone. If your conscience is working, begin to think back. I remember when I used to echo it, make a U-turn. It is not late. Radio Rama, I don't know who, they realize that no, with this I'm doing, if PM is out, I will not have the face to even come close to him. They realize that this is not the right way. They realize that this woman is not pure. They see the red flag that you refuse to see. They saw it. That was why they withdraw. Before your eyes, someone is bringing Islamic bank, and we are bringing it out and pointing for, look at this bank, look at those affiliated to it, look at this name, is Hausa name, look at this, and you blindedly stand there and you are shouting USD. Before your eyes, this woman is telling the angels that is so dear and precious to us to go and open a bank account in Zoo Bank. Do you know the process of opening a bank account? Your name, your next of kin, your address, your family. Indirectly want to gather their names and hand over to Nigeria. Yet you are not seeing it. You cannot see all this red flag. You did not understand what is playing out. Before your ears, your very ears and eye, this woman raised hand and said, God bless the soul of Muhammad. It's not, this one is not AI. You know, and those sitting down, they are watching her, they were clapping with their teeth shining like close up. Before you are very before, you have said that. God bless the soul of Muhammad. Something you can never hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Not even any Biafran, because we are the most difficult people to convert into Islam. And they know there's nothing they can offer a Biafran. You know they do by Bayala. Because you see how they dominated Yoruba land with Islam. Because they are lazy. Every little offer you give to them, they will lick your shoes. We don't lick shoes. We are kings and queens. Before your very eyes, before your kuru eyes, someone is telling you, I am a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigerian Biafra. When she realized she has been a blunder, she added Biafra. And you say you are a doctor, you're a professor. You say you are a pastor. You say you are a reverend sister. You said you are learned. You said you are intelligent. And you have kids that you always spank whenever they make a mistake or fail to do what is right. And you are looking at something that is wrong. And you are clapping for it. I don't know how to continue outlining these red flags. It's like snake. You are looking at snake coming into your house and someone is saying, look at snake, and you are telling the person, don't worry, let this snake come in first. After the snake settle down, I will look for something to kill that snake. All those PM ever promoted their platforms working against him. How will you be remembered when he comes out? Ask yourself this question. Ask yourself this question. Look at today. The Ebubago that you can no longer see them again before our PM was called. Remember their downfall in Oba. One Sunday morning, it was like a rain. Remember their downfall in so many areas. Even when they come with a Sawana group, it's like we are going to run away from our villages. Like we have no other place to go. But when the BF rise, they were all silent. Even Asare could not speak a word again. You neglect those angels that God has given to you. You are giving money to Orabu Fulani inside Taj Bank, Islamic Bank. And she's telling you, the one thing I like is that this woman is not denying whatever she want to do. She's telling you what she's doing. She have told you that she's a Muslim. She have given their signal sign. She have blessed Muhammad before your ears. She's telling you that, please, this money you are donating is for charity organization. She's telling you everything. She says she don't have any, the fighting of Biafra, there's a way to do it. It's not basketballs. You listen to that. She used so many formats to make it known to you that, you know what, when the time comes, I'm going to deny you, don't hold me. Yet, you are contributing your money to the formation of the Bubago to rise again until they are rising because of your stupidity. Look at that girl that died today. Maybe the bullet that killed her is part of the money you contributed last week Saturday or last month. The blood of that girl will be upon you and your Madam Baobao. Make a U-turn because it is not late. Our hands, the door is still open. But believe me, a time will come when that door will be locked and the gate men will throw the key inside their mouth and swallow it. Because I know that why we keep crying every day is because we have not been able to lock up our hearts and use some people for example. Look at Ambazonia. A time come when they were dying in numbers. Their men on ground will move. The La Republic soldiers will corner them. And this is happening to them, and they begin to wonder, who is betraying us? Who is and they went diabolically and find out everything. And when those in their midst who is setting them up were discovered, they confessed. They brought out the gadgets they are using to make secret calls. You know what they did? They brought them before the whole town hall and called all the people to come. Before the whole communities, they said what they were doing and how they were doing it. After that, before those congregation of people, they were died. And since then today, the defense became strong. But I na pampa. You know, it's your brother now. Bikono, let us return home before it's too late. And for those of you who are home, let us increase whatever we are doing. Let us increase the fire so that then we know that it's not about holding our leaders, that the issue is about our freedom. I want to raise my mic here. I want to thank everyone. Mazia Barawa, my information minister, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Mazife, God bless you all. Mazin Kudenamba, Dalunwa Chineke. All hail Biafra. Ebon! Ebon! Ebon!
Thank you very much. When PM come out and the PM ask you, why are you going after Madam Baobab? you play this
And bring
for
your
him.
own question. Yes, good evening, wonderful people. Your Excellency, all that good evening from my end. I greet you. My question is, I see this very imperative to ask this question because of the attack that is going on everywhere today. And the question is, should any group of persons stand up today and start agitating genuinely for the freedom of Biafra? Is there need to attack them, try to stop them because we are heading to get Biafra? Or should we encourage them if they are genuinely pursuing the freedom of Biafra and they are attacking the Nigerian state?
Can I answer him?
Wait.
Anybody that is attacking Nigeria state must be supported.
Yeah, can I?
Person believe in what I'm doing.
Wait first now,
But once the person deviate and start talking against our own template and our own pattern of freedom, then that's where we have problem with the person. So
I did not play this thing for anybody to answer. I know PM is PM. This thing was just peace. You understand? This was peace that Otuamanya asked PM this question. So I'm trying to play it so that we will remember what PM said. Anybody that go against our own template, that is where we have problem with that person. So bow, wake up one morning and say that the defense, they are no longer working for the government. The handle, they are no longer working for the government. The BIAFRACOIN, they are no longer working for her group. All the things that PM put in place, she wake up and start destroying it. So the answer is anybody that go against our own template, that is where we have problem with that person. I'm not the one that asked the question. No.
And bring your own question. Yes, good evening, wonderful people. Your Excellency, all that good evening from my end. I greet you. My question is, I see this very imperative to ask this question because of the attack that is going on everywhere today. And the question is, should any group of persons stand up today and start agitating genuinely for the freedom of Biafra? Is there need to attack them, try to stop them because we are heading to get Biafra? Or should we encourage them if they are genuinely pursuing the freedom of Biafra and they are attacking the Nigerian state? That's my question, please. Anybody that is attacking Nigeria state must be supported, whether the person believe in what I'm doing or not. But once the person deviate and start talking against our own template and our own pattern of freedom, then that's where we have problem with the person. So
the problem now is that Madam Bao said that the template that PM put in place is not good, that she want to change it. Now she said the defense is no longer working for her group. She said that the handle, just calculate everything that she have destroyed now. She thought she destroyed them. She have tried to cancel them, tried to dissolve the government. So this answer from PM already shows you that that woman is F9, complete F9. So if you are going after her or anything, this is where that is why sometimes all these things we need to be keeping all this recording, keep it in one place. Sometimes you play, sometimes you remember one or two things. You understand? Because these people, Their plan is to destroy this government, nothing else. To remove everything that PM put in place. The same person wake up the declaration that's supposed to happen on 2nd. He said no, that they have to change it on 29. He go against the template. So anybody that is thinking that this woman don't know, this woman is trying to destroy everything. So when I see people asking questions, how do you think this woman is not doing it well? Huh? I see these people like fools. Somebody that is destroying everything in front of you. You are saying, are you sure this woman, are you sure it's not genuine? Who genuine? Some of our people, I pity you. I pity you guys. But when the time comes, all of you will know. Ancestral warriors, are you there? Ancestral warriors, I've been calling you before. Senator. 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 Senator.
Couple that available, my brother.
Okay,
Need no time.
Yes, please.
Mazunyaka.
Yes, please.
Mazunyaka,
I
come.
just joined
Don't worry.
now. Make I listen more, please. Thank you.
Okay. Then Mazunyaka, go ahead.
Thank you so much, my brother. No time to waste. Anybody that I want to join the space should be close to the space and no time wasting time. We're very, very angry, and angry is not is a genuine anger, holy anger. That is it. You see, my people. You see, sometimes we need to do analysis or protocol observed, please. Our message to Biafrans now, including those who are not in what we're doing, is sometimes let them go back. Not only on money. What money can buy? Mansions, beautiful wife, hotel, big cars. Sometimes you sit back. Like what my brother said, sometimes you won't meeting. They call themselves meeting. Yourself and your conscience, your mind, they call them meeting. You discuss with your conscience and the mind. So this situation, for that, ask yourself a question first. This system, where is it navigating? Today, this thing I use, how are you going to be tomorrow? Like the one I was saying before, first time I speak my today, something I've asked it to 2 people, and I'm going to convert it into voice now and begin to send it to people, those who don't want to take it. Let them think. Because sometimes the system of Nigeria makes people, nobody have chance to think again. You go out, you drag, before you come back, you become weak, and you become tired, you sleep. Next time again, you move. No time to think, to analyze things. So that the people inability to analyze things made them to subscribe to Baradash. So to not even to do something that we even jeopardize them and their own children. You know, look at what's all these things now. What's our I'm thinking all these things he said here. Because people don't know the level of character assassination. The slanderous ways they use that is you know, they say in Igbo age when words fall out from the mouth, to pick it become difficult. When some words fall out from your mind, to pick it, people that are not into a hair, you know, all these things. That is why when you come, you tell me to forgive. The level of this forgiveness of issue, there are those who forgiveness is a scam. This language forgiveness is a scam, and the Europeans use it to scam us. I'm telling you the truth. They use it, and let us consider the damage it has caused. This word forgiveness is a scam, and the way they brought it is that after slavery, fear of revenge from the people, from the offspring of those the slave, the gross crime against humanity meted against our ancestors and ancestresses. So fear of revenge, they coin all this word. And forgive your enemy. Do not judge. Forgive your enemy so that God will forgive you. Forgive your enemy. Forgiveness, how many times enemy will slap you before? They say how many times? 70 times 7 or what? Before the person in a day. How before you can retaliate? This is a bullshit. Look at how you have not that. Do you know how this woman immediately there is a much red line. I'm telling you, if somebody say diabolical power, yes, There are some it will affect, but in a public something like this, it doesn't affect majority like that because there are heads who cannot, who are genuine. Only when you are not genuine, if you have evil mind, if you are not sincere, it will work on you. Okay, the political power don't is only when you are direct single people, not in a general something like this. Okay, only those who are not with their senses, who are actually manipulated, who are too much emotional, then when you attach to that person, before those things will work on you. You know, that's why I'm saying, if you are sincere, you're not adding, you are not removing. You are sincere in this liberation, you are not lying to yourself. All those things don't have time for you. Okay? And I'm challenging people. Go to my page if you don't my page. If you see any iota of just 0.1% of deviation, since 2015, I started following our leader till date, till our prime minister. These two people, if you see anything that shows that yes, that I'm having biased mind or contemplating or withdrawn from them or anything that I'm show iota of trust these people, then disqualify me. It's a challenge. Okay, sometimes don't do something because of what you want to gain. Don't follow me because don't agree on what I'm saying because I promise you something. Even if I promise you something, that is the way you checkmate me so much. If I promise you something and I'm doing something, checkmate me properly. That time, be bold to tell me that I'm doing something wrong. I will tell evidence. I'm telling you, I will respect you so much. Let us begin to let our people learn how to ask for evidence. Learn how to ask questions. And anybody that you are he cannot answer your questions, cannot give you evidence of things, say, stop following that person. Stop. No need of waiting. Let's see how you do. Let's wait. No. Or there's something that our people are doing, and let's give him chance now. Now I have let's give him chance. He spoke well, and that is why Nigerians politicians are using us to play, especially our people. Tomorrow they will come and sing praises of Igbo people. I praise you. One person praise you. After praising you, this one spoke well. Let's give him a chance. So you know, like other, he's not like other Hausa people. He's not like other Fulani people. Maybe this one is good. Let's give him a chance. Let me tell you, also if you talk that room and reach my side, we need to be. There's something again. It worked for me. I don't know whether it worked for your side, but it worked for me. When I'm harsh on our people, they used to agree on what I'm saying. But when you are coming to pets, sometimes when we are doing referendum, let me give you this story. The time of referendum, I was somewhere trying to educate our people. One guy just come there. He want to bring someone. I said, I lambasted him to the stand. People say, I should be try to convince him now. I'm supposed to convince him. And this. I said, convince who? I convince who? Am I going to benefit or you are benefit? Something you benefit? It is your duty to listen, not to discourage people. Do you know what I'm saying? Before I go, the guy look my number, call me that he want to vote. But if I were there petting him in that moment, and I'm telling you, almost all the people I use this style, all of them, they call. Sometimes our people don't need petting. Okay, when you are petting them, think that want to get benefit something, only those who want to scam you, like politician will use sweet tongue. That's why they say our is too harsh. I say, yes, you ought to be harsh because it's not he giving you what nobody can give you free of charge. He's giving you for free. You don't expect to come and lick your shoe, shine your shoe before I agree. Okay? Forget about how you spoke it. Forget about his countenance, whether it's not you. Take that message if it's good for you. Take the message and leave the messenger. Forget how the messenger will deliver the message, how the message will deliver. Forget about it. Okay, only those who want to scam you, who want to steal from you, use sweet tongue. That's why I'm telling you that anybody coming to you to give you money to accept the religion, to be Islam, or come and preach to you to account to the religion, pet you. The end is destruction. Nobody will come to you to beg you or bribe you to accept something that will benefit you. I'm saying it. If they're giving you money to turn to Islam, think you are bringing destruction to your people. Okay, because something good, the person that have it will relax. It is you that will approach him, and you don't do shakara self. You do guy. Something good. Nobody will come and challenge you in this world. Nobody will leave your place to bring you something that will benefit you and come and beg you or force you to accept it. Anything they beg you to accept or force you to accept, the end, no matter how it appear to be good in your eyes, the end is destruction, and that is what Islam is. When they're coming to bring it to you, some of you that are still thinking that you are, they make you rich, or they are praising you now, they want to use it to lord us. That is why we're going to be brutal on you. You go take it out of our land, and if you marry them, join them and go to their land. We will not be. Listen, call me names, call me anything you call me whatever you like. I don't care. I am fighting to protect my people. We have seen those that are happened before. Learn from them. If it have not happened to the outside people, then we say that we will not see any sign or anything we can see to judge how it will be. We have seen people that they have done to before. So it's a sample for us. So if we allow it to happen to us, we are the most useless and foolish people on this planet Earth. If we allow flame to overrun us, have we seen what they did to outside people? Let me tell you, we don't deserve to live. We don't deserve to live. I'm telling you the truth. So keep your political correctness aside. We are in freedom fight and we are fighting to save our lives. We don't need political correctness. Yes, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need half truth. Take it here and push it, go to hell. We don't need it. Okay? Like people are dying. Let me ask you a question again. Go home and ask yourself this question. Having realized that the enemy, which woman or Igbo person, Biafrans, we don't know that Fulani is our enemy. From time immemorial, they joined with the Britain to kidnap our people and selling. Kidnap our people and sell. That was why they have shareholder in that slave coast company. Metamorphose into Royal Niger company. Metamorphose into Niger area company. Nigeria, now that's why they have shareholder. That's why that name Nigeria, they don't want you to change it or they finish their agenda. Not because they like the name, but they want to hide under that nomenclature to finish their agenda. So these people, you know that they hate us. They've dared to come our land before coming of European. Fulani have dared our land before. When they came, our ancestors make inquiry to the gods of the land, which is they always ask their fathers, who is monitoring them, who is protecting them spiritually, who is their advocate spiritually. They ask them question, what is the intent of these people? Our ancestors told them that their intent is not genuine. Their intent is not genuine. They say, okay, how are we going to decide them? They tell them that they use fly or whatever. They tell them what to use, and they use it. And they check them, they run without coming again. Fulani never dare to cross our border. There's no fence. There's no fence, but they're afraid of crossing our border. Because if they cross, they die. Okay? This is how we're protecting our land. If you sin against the land, the justice will judge you. Whether you are rich or whether you are poor, if you deserve the justice, they will give you justice. If you deserve punishment, they will give you punishment. Everything was working smoothly before these criminals came with their forgiveness nonsense. Forgiveness nonsense. People will deliberately do something and expect I apologize. I apologize. Apology will kill you there. Apology kill you there. Look at how you assassinated people's character. Character assassination everywhere. They want to be forgiven. Forgiveness, my foot. You don't reason what it will cost. People that lost their life, are they going to come back again? We will use some people to set example. I remember Amazonia, when they bring their saboteurs in public and they decimated them, we ran bullet on them, forget full magazine on their bodies. That is what I will do to some of you today. I will do it myself if I have my way. Forget about this nonsense. I didn't know reason we have more saboteurs. I've explained it. But because we have not dealt with them, that is why they keep increasing. From relationships used by the colonial invader, the genocidal war, those who sabotage Ojukwu. Then after they say no veto, no more push, nobody punish them. They get their money completely. They get their money. They born children. They take after their father. That is why we have more saboteurs today. That is the reason. Because they were not dealt with it. Had it been they were dealt with it, they would remember it. They would have been afraid that when you say your brother will not trust you. And when you choose to be a saboteur, you have chosen to be slave. Otherwise, I challenge you to come and talk. Come and talk against Fulani. If you are not slave, come and talk. That's same for week. I challenge you, come and talk against Fulani if you are not slave. You are slave already because you sold yourself. You choose money over freedom. And that money you choose is a slavery. So you are not enjoying the slavery. After you do everything for them to give you ministerial appointment or governor of Enugu State, they didn't. All the things you have done, they have the videos. If you mess up now, they will flash you one. You go inside and keep your mouth shut. You cannot bear. So that is just slavery. That is what you are going to enjoy, your children. We will not forgive iota of saboteur. Biafra, hear me and hear this good. If and those who survive this freedom, no saboteur should be spared. I'm telling you. I begin to love China. My people, look at how you damage people. You do not ask questions. You just carry it. You just carry it. You don't remember that this is public something. It's not private something. The way you treat something in your private issue. Don't come and do it in a general matter. This is for public property. It's all of us, not you alone. Okay? It's a general nomenclature. General nomenclature. They don't have to dirty that name. We have general. Go and do it only your name. That is why when people from here be telling you that you're bringing change to your community, say what it concern you, it's not me taking. No, not only you. That name will only together. Because we don't understand all this, and that's why we misbehave. The name of your community is the general nomenclature, not only you. So anything you're doing under that name, you must remember there are those that share the name with you. Stop all this nonsense. What is the meaning of this? Stop it. This woman bring enough red light. Enough red light. They use Organiru Biafra. University, come and bear me witness in space here. I confronted Organiru. I told him you are a Fulani man. You're not an Igbo man. I insisted. I confronted him. Okay? And look at immediately this woman. Organiru is against it at home. He's against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Immediately enter. He appointed Organiru as the administrator. Organiru is a Bubagu member. Then I didn't know he's a Bubagu. Recently I know he's a Bubagu, but I know he's a Fulani man. Then Organiru use our people. Those recruitment, they load them and slaughter all of them. Okay, all these things are not red light for you. Somebody say your COS, all the appointed staffs is under her, not the elected staffs. Every elected cabinet member is above NGOZI in this. And if anybody has to take position, it's the Minister of Defense, not NGOZI, not her. She don't qualify. Nothing. She's not elected. An appointed person cannot dissolve elected people. Are you telling me that now Chief of Staff to Buhari now will take over? Tinubu will take over if Tinubu is not there? When you have Senate president, you have the vice. Okay, let's say no vice. When you have Senate president, you have all the elected ministers. The Chief of Staff to Tinubu will come and take over. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And because it was I don't remember what carrying all this thing until I called him one day. I tell him stop. I called him in a platform. Stop saying this. Stop saying this. You are promoting ignorance. And when you are saying this, people will laugh at you. They know the truth. All the people that surrounded her now, all the whole Fulanis, both Agi, that Agi woman called Agi, she's a Fulani woman. The one they call Ada, they need to come and speak, she's a Fulani woman. They're the one they use them to want to create Igbo are killing Igbo. Igbo are killing. That is the narrative they want to create. And you are subscribing to it. Please, my people, this forgiveness of issue is a scam to me. I don't need it because it encourages criminality, encourages the crime no more. Because the person after all, I'll beg for forgiveness. We say, forgive is divine. The air is human. You quote English for me. The air is human, forgive is divine. Nonsense. Nonsense. We're going to revisit all this nonsense. That's why I'm telling you people that your doctrine in Christianity is one that is killing you. The doctrine they give you is killing you, not that your religion is not, but that doctrine you're listening is killing you. That is why they will use those pastors to brainwash you, make you mentally weak. Somebody will come and kill you, finish. Your pastor will tell you only fasting and praying. That is the only weapon they will give you, but they go out with the security. But they'll give you olive oil and the handkerchief for protection and sticker. They're killing you, and you won't want to talk. You come to defend those who are killing you. Look at Nigerian constitution. Nothing shows that Nigeria is a Christian. Nothing at all. Nothing shows that you are among the people in that constitution. Nothing represents you in the constitution. And those bishops, they're supposed to fight for this, to protest against it, but they keep mute. They keep mute and they're following the peacefully. You are not represented in the constitution. That is not a red flag for you. They're supposed to protest against it. Okay? And when they kill their members, they're supposed to come to march, to be in front and protest against it. Rather, they say no. They only brag of the private jets. Suleiman will be in our land there, humiliating our people, humiliating our mothers and our elderly people. When they come, the supper is coming, everybody will kneel down. Suleiman, this is a tenga, this is a tenga. When we are talking to remove you to emancipate you from mental slavery, you are defending those. Some of you will take offense. Look at how they divided people from family, from marriage. They divide family, divide siblings. We were doing election referendum. All my sisters, everybody agreed. Only one person said no. Only one person said no. Her excuse. He said their pastor said she's a member of Watchman, and Watchman are not choosing. They split it, but they know they sit in one place. They don't sit in one place. And this is my sister now. We agree to do something as family. Only I have a different opinion. Divide and conquer from grassroots. From grassroots. When I say it, you think that you can divide. I'm the one who's supposed to be protecting them because I have them in my family. My elder is a pastor. Your wife is a pastor. If I'm somebody who wants family interests, who don't know the importance of Biafra first, I will be defending them. I will do to defend, not you. But I'm here to tell you that I can't allow that to continue. We cannot damage the post to our people, even to our own children, because that's general interest or family interest or group interest is a temporary enjoyment. But this general interest, Biafra, is forever. All those interests are found into this Biafra first. All other interests are therein. But other interests don't contain this interest. That is why those who sabotage that their money highest lasts for 30 days, 30 years, 20 years, their children will join the suffering. Even they will suffer because their name will be taboo. Otherwise, tell me anybody that BRGIE or EFIK-IBIBIO now as a son name. Nobody. Forgiveness, we will revisit this word. Forgiveness, we will revisit it. And enough of this drawing us back. It's better you be against us than. Let me drop the mic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Enough. Enough. Nonsense.
Yeah,
Nonsense.
thank you very much, Mazi. Thank you. Rich.
Could I buy a quack?
Rich, can you hear me? David, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, our brother Uncle Denamba. You see, our people, time have come for our people to rise up, to wake up from their slumber. Those who are sleeping should wake up from their slumber. What you see playing out today, the sabotage of Orabu Fulani, is going around Biafra land. All the atrocities of NGOZI Orabueze is staring a lot of our people in their faces. And nobody who is rightfully following the template of our leader and that our prime minister, we say that she or he is confused about what is playing out today. Nigerian government earmarked larger sums of money to make sure that Biafra restoration project is a mirage, that it never comes to pass. Nigerian government are recruiting a lot of Biafrans as well, who have the same mindset of the terrorist state, to continue their sabotage on the freedom of our people. A lot of community PGs, a lot of local government chairmen, a lot of senators and representatives have been promised a lot of positions ahead, years and years to come. And they were being told what they have to contribute for them to ascend to such positions or to be able to merit such positions. Most of them have been promised local government chairman 2027, community leaders 2027, governors in 2038. Their children have been promised positions of authority and all the rest of them. In order to start the implementation of their promises, most of them are the ones you see executing contracts in some government parastatals and in some government agencies. That is a set-up fund for them. So when you see all these people in our various communities kicking against what we are doing, standing against the freedom of their people, is because of one position or the other that they have been promised. Contracts and all the rest of them. Just take a look at what is happening in the obedient movement, or what has happened. Look at how sheepishly, how stupidly, how ignorantly your brother Peter Obi is fooling himself before the Fulanis, before the uncircumcised, before those who are killing our people, bringing terrorists to our land to kill our communities and destroy our properties. Look at how they are romancing with them. You ask yourself, why all this sabotage against the freedom of your people? The only answer to that is political position. The only answer to that is nothing less than political position, contract, properties, money, and all the rest of them. To them, freedom does not matter. To them, their communities does not matter. To them, their kids and kin do not matter. What matters to them is that which the Nigerian government can be able to bring to their table. What matters to them is what they can gain from the terrorist Nigerian state. Your life do not matter to them. That is why when you speak for your freedom, they have some people that they have recruited to come against it. They have some people that they are on their payroll that will come and counter what you are doing. It will also interest any of you, all of you that are in this space, to understand that what you saw played out in Finland was a planned, well-orchestrated, planned coup on the government of Biafra and on our prime minister. These people saw the achievement of the government and the prime minister, and they actually understand that after the declaration, what was going to happen was total eviction of the terrorists from our land, and that we are succeeding. They have to organize very fast. And of course, their organization never started today. You know, the Fulanis, they plan ahead of time. They planted their stooge in our government for a very long time. But that was the time they have to execute their project. That was the time they struck. But unfortunately for them, Chukwu Okike Abiama already had another plan against them. There are men and women whom they were choosing before they were born and were put in strategic positions in the government that made their coup plotting or their coup execution not to be 100% successful. But because of the fact that they have soiled their hands, but because of the fact that they have already sold out, but because of the fact that they are already affiliated to the Islamic world, to the terrorist Nigerian state, they have to go ahead with every plan that they have planned, irrespective of whether the failure is there or not. But as a matter of fact, in order to whittle down or to at least try their possible best to make sure that even if our freedom was to come in 10 days' time, they have to extend it for 50 days because at least they have made some impact and they have been successful in some certain areas. And that is what you see that have played out. But unfortunately, most of our brothers and sisters who you thought were here fighting with us with their whole heart, unfortunately, most of them are already in the game. They already knew what was going to happen, but they were there with us, buying time, playing games, trying to buy us to their side, and trying to make sure that, oh, nobody suspected their atrocious actions against our government. It is very, very sad. And that is the reason why each and every one of us who are genuinely fighting for this freedom must understand that all these people who were antagonistic to this freedom that we are fighting for must not go unpunished because they wanted to prevent you and I from being free the rest of our lives. It will also interest you to know that most of these people that you thought are really your brothers. Most of them are not really your brothers 100%. Somebody like Oganiru brother, Oganiru Biafra is not your brother. Caterpillar is not your brother. Ikengu Urago is not your brother. China Samwoshin is not your brother. Austin Abanyim is not your brother or sister. Ngozi Orabufulani is not your brother. You can see all the expositions that have been carried out, verifiables, including the confession that came from her mouth, that these people have Islamic tendencies in them. Every genuine Biafran that have been in this struggle, every genuine Biafran that have followed Mazi Simon Ekwanjoko and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can attest to the fact that all these red flags against Ngozi Orabueze are something that are not coincidentals. These are the things that were done in the secret. But Chukwu Okike Abiama made it possible that she voiced it out in the open. And it's for an opportunity for you who have heard all these confessions, in case you were deceived in following her, for you to understand that this woman is not actually one of us. One thing strikes a chord. Why she was sent to South Korea on a mission by our Prime Minister. We continue to ask this question. These women went to a conference of many, many women all around the world. She went to this conference with women from America, from UK, from Germany, all around the world. But upon all the countries that attended this conference, the only nation and the only people that she deemed fit to take a personal photo with is somebody that was wearing a hijab. That was far away before the betrayals. Now you can now connect the dot when she said, Muhammad, peace be to your soul. You can now connect the dots and go back to that photo and look at the photo very well. What was the message there? What message was she trying to send to us, to you as a Biafran, that have religion 3 religions in Biafra land,
Exactly.
in Biafran territory. You have the Christian religion, we have the Judaism, and we have the traditions. Now, when she took this photo, what message was she trying to pass to you as a Biafran who was watching that conference? If what happened did not happen, you will never know what that message was. But she already know because she had a motive before going to that conference. And that only that picture alone sent a lot of messages, especially to the terrorist Nigerian state who she was representing, and to the Islamic world in general, that yes, this is one of our daughter that is part of the government of Biafra, that they have planted in it, that she is doing her work diligently. So therefore, she can continue to roll. She can continue to stand her ground. She can continue to, promote their interests secretly in the government of Biafra. That was the message that she was sending back to the Nigerian government. That yes, she is at the helm of affairs. And for that act, it was also an opportunity for her to continue to, try to, send a message to those who are following her then, that after the prime minister, that she will be the one in charge. It is quite unfortunate and so pathetic that this happened at this time, that each and every one of us, we are looking for December, January as the year that our freedom will certainly come, especially when our prime minister said that we are going to Finland to get a legal document. That legal document will propel us, give us the courage, give us the tenacity, and give us the strength to stand boldly and demand that the terrorist Nigerian state leave our land. Because onye nne ya dinyere ohi, ọ gawa ọ na-eji okwu wee gbawa door. But when they saw that the handwriting is already written boldly for the Biafran people to exit, they now told her to act. And before she acted, she never acted alone. She never acted alone. Our information minister told us, or we were meant to understand that hours after on the 18th that the prime minister was not available, was called for questioning, she have already formed a government in secrecy. She have already selected people to work with her. And these people were not just selected on the 18th. These people have been having meetings secretly. They have been having discussions secretly. As a matter of fact, she have already told them
David, 1
what
minute.
was to happen.
Piece of information, please check your connection. David, go ahead.
She have already told them what is to happen. That our prime minister was not going to be with us, that she got the intel, that the prime minister have given her surrogacy, and all the rest of them. All was in the bid to solidify her stand on the sabotage against our government. And if everybody that is fighting for this Biafra with everything that you have, anybody that have the interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at heart, and that of the prime minister, and you see all this sabotage against our people, against our government, against our leaders, and you are not angered by all these atrocious acts, then it actually means that You can be in their shoe tomorrow. You can actually sabotage the government yourself. You can actually sabotage the Biafran people yourself. Because the atrocious activities of Ngozi Onabueze and all these people that you see that are surrounding her, supporting her for all these atrocities, these people need to be ostracized from the land of our ancestors. Because they are the reason why a lot of people have been killed, are being killed after the convention on 3rd of December 2024. It is very, very important that we understand that the time has come for the people that have formed a stumbling block against our progress to receive their own punishment.
We are not hearing you again, no. Nonsense and ingredient. No forgiveness for anybody, Madam Prumini. I don't know. Hanine. A one yana forgive. Hana
David.
also say if I try in a Tahanoleba because of Hamana, Nahabataleba, there miss a CIA to Colata.
Yes, Ife, I can hear you.
PPRism. Hanoleba Han. What would he Hana contribute to the Queen's?
I can hear you. Can I go ahead, please? I will make it quicker now.
Okay, go ahead.
So
what I'm trying to say is this. You that was being used, you that is being used to send a wrong narrative about our government or some government functionaries whom the government of Biafra appointed to do certain duties for it. And you were used by Ngozi Onabueze to call them all manner of names, to castigate them on social media, to propagate all manner of lies and deceit against them, including our lobbyists and our attorneys. You that is being used to propagate all this evil against all these noble men and women. I want you to understand that you have already dented your image right from day one that you rose up against them, because rising up against them means that you rose up against Biafra. The only thing that can be able to save you, or at least Biafran people will be able to, give you a kind of a semblance or a kind of respect, or at least try in a way to accept you back, is for you to come out very clean and ask for forgiveness of all these atrocious utterances that you made against our people and against our government. Because what you did, you actually spoke against the prime minister. The people that you called names were not representing themselves. The people that you try to blackmail on social media, they are not standing for themselves. Rather, they are standing for the Biafran people. So why you are calling them names, you are calling the Biafran people who put them in that position names. Why you are calling them names, you are also calling our prime minister names. So for us, as Biafrans, who already understand the damage that you have done, to take you back and at least give you some kind of respect and acknowledge what you are doing, either what you did in the past or what you are doing presently, you need to come out and rewrite the wrongs. Although it has already been done, but then you coming out to speak from the first day you started castigating all these people, you coming out to be able to clear some areas where you made a very grave mistake against these people, it will go a long way in alleviating some pains that most of us have in our heart against you. Because as long as you have risen up and spoken against these men and women, you have stabbed our Prime Minister on the back. And it is only when you come to restitute for your sins that we, the Biafran people, can be able to listen to you and respect you as well. The Biafran people at this particular time, what we need, what we want at this time is not to look at anybody's faces. What we need is to support our government, support our men on the ground, and make sure that we will fight with everything that we have got to make sure that our leaders are freed from their detention. Very, very important. Anybody that is not working towards this avenue, anybody that is still having something to say about Madam Bao Bao, or even telling other people, if you know where to support this, you don't know the government that you stand with. It means that you have not wholeheartedly, you have not fully come back to the fold that the Prime Minister asked each and every one of us to fall back. I will end with this. Mazin Nandekan, who has been there for 4 years, knows the reason why he is there. Mazin Simon Ekpanjok, who was taken in, knows the reason why he was taken in. You and I, who are here genuinely, we know the reason why we are standing with them. It is only you.
Her network don't want him to say something.
David, I can't hear you again. Let me move the mic.
Another person can.
Ebo Mazi. Ebo Mazi. Ebo Mazi Chukwudumeje. Rage.
Udewo Nwakineke. Thank you very much, my brother Ife.
Okay.
Biafrans all over the world, and to the Honorable Minister of Information, I greet you, special sir. You are highly respected and appreciated by all Biafrans who truly and genuinely want freedom. I greet our leaders, as always. They are so dear to our hearts. So it's quite unfortunate, and it's a sad moment seeing our sisters being slaughtered by this Ibubago terrorist group that are set up by the stooges, the political stooges called governors, senators, and representatives representing Nigeria in Biafra land, and funded by Ngozi Rabueze and her gang of cohorts, funded by the likes of Ugo Isitipa 2419. And I want to say may the blood of these innocent ones be on their head. Since they love slavery, may they always eat from the crumbs that fall from the master's table. Since they have brought death upon our people, may death always be their portion. It's very, very painful. Very, very painful. Thinking about it, these are the tales to be shouting for, and I believe this very time around, one of the happiest persons on earth should be Alexandra Stubb, because this is the intention of holding Prime Minister Incommunicado. This is the intention of restricting the only man that is defending these young ladies, these young girls in Biafra land. Is the intention so that the Nigeria sponsored terrorists can, both in uniform and in raka, come to our land and kill our innocent young girls like this. So I believe where Alexandra Stubb is right now, he must be taking a bottle of wine to cool up, knowing fully well that another innocent Biafra Christian girl has been slaughtered by the Nigeria terrorists. That man must be the happiest man, and whatsoever he wishes us as a people, we wish him to. May same happen to him and his country. Just like Britain today, what British soul it is reaping today, those Islamic jihadists, they used to conquer people's territory, to conquer people's land. Today, they are ravaging the whole of Britain. You understand? So, truth is that whatsoever a man sows, that he shall reap. Since Alexandra Stubb wishes us death by restricting Simon Ekpa, that is preventing the death, defending our people, protecting our people. Whatsoever he wishes us, we wish him and his country as well. And that aside, Nigeria is exposed all over the world now. You know, back in the days, they would do things and they cover it up. They use their security agent to commit crimes and nobody speaks about it. The media does not talk about it. But today, the story is different. Today, you will even see people that are live witness bringing the evidence to the international community to show them. You understand? So this is why everybody have known Nigeria for their terrorism and their crime and every bad thing that is associated with them. You understand? So no matter what happens, we keep forging on, and to as many that the Prime Minister has made popular today, and are using their platform to work against the freedom of Biafra, to work against the Prime Minister. I said something earlier that instead of the good that I do to kill me, it will kill the person that I do the good for, who is wishing that the good should kill me. So it will always remain like that. And to the multiple questions the Honorable Minister of Information was asking earlier, all I could say to him is that it is not enough for someone to be called a terrorist, and a freedom fighter is called different names. You understand? So someone can tag me different names so as to blackmail me because he wants to discourage me from fighting for my freedom. But you have to prove beyond reasonable doubt.
Not
How am I a
people that
criminal?
are fighting with him. Enemy can call, but not from the people that are fighting with you.
The enemy can even use the person that is fighting with you.
Wait.
Can even by enemy can.
Wait. Mazunyaka, you know, when you were speaking, nobody interjected from beginning to the end. Please allow him to speak. When he is done, you can say anything. Please go ahead, Rage.
All right, thank you very much. So enemies can even buy somebody that is very close to you, someone that you are fighting together. Enemy can even use your mother, your father to blackmail you. You understand? That is if those people are greedy, are gullible, they can fall for it. They can label you different type of names. You understand? So what should we have done that somebody came to kill us and we just fold our hands like this young girl now, assuming that the funds were much and the liberation forces are everywhere. Probably they might have just been able to prevent what happened to this young lady. You understand? But because of the attack on the fund, probably the liberation forces might not be able to cover everywhere. You understand? So this is why these things happen, you understand? That is quite unfortunate. So it's not enough for you to be labeled a name. You have to prove beyond reasonable doubt of the names that you are labeling somebody. And over the years, Nigeria have been saying insecurity. And the question that comes to mind is, do you use armor tanks to fight insecurity? Do you use bomber jet to fight insecurity? These are equipment. These are weapons of war. So what is really happening is that Nigeria has declared a secret war against our people for a very long time. But today we rise up to say enough is enough. That you cannot continue to come and be killing our innocent civilian Christians, our innocent boys and girls, raping our girls without us doing anything. So today we are putting in a fight. So this is why you see they're coming with their armor tanks, artillery, electrical armor tanks, fighter jets, Tucano bomb Tucano jet fighters and stuff. Are these the instrument that you use to fight insecurity? No? These are instruments of war. So, but they've been hiding it, but today we are exposing it to the world that we are at war. We are at war. So those are people that still choose to be gullible. Always know that every money you give to Ugozi Rabuzi is the money that you use to fund Ibubago that has killed our innocent civilians, innocent Biafrans, civilian Christians, that have raped our people, that have harvested the organ of our young men and women. Every money you give to Ugozi Rabuzi is the money you use to fund terrorism, to kill a Biafran, to rape a Biafran girl, to kill a Biafran you, to blow a Biafran you score open like this. Nigeria security blew the score of that man open. They even wear their uniform. The Nigeria flag was written on their uniform. The whole world can see it. All these are evidences, you understand? So if that is what you want, if that is what will make you happy, you have chosen a side. Like our leader said, that the worst you can do is to join hands with the enemy. And when the enemies fall, you too, you will fall. You understand? So the likes of Otuwamanya, when he was asking that, this thing has been a long time plan, just that we did not detect it because of the excitement and the hope. We were so anxious that, okay, the freedom is coming, we are all marching forward to freedom, so we could not really detect what these guys were up to. That is why I asked the question. So it means they have been planning all these things for long, you understand? So all these GD Waka, all these sometimes when you saw him giving a lot of money, like $500 in town hall meetings and stuff like that, you would think that these are serious people that really want freedom for Biafra, not knowing that they are just pretenders. You understand that at the very end, at the very point of entry to freedom, they all struck with their gang leader Gozi Rabuzi to destroy things. But we just bless God that God rescued everything, and today we are here still speaking for the freedom of Biafra and speaking for the defense of our people. And let's not forget the funding is very important. Funding is very important because that is the key area. Like I said, I've always said, our recognition by other nations is inspired by the liberation of the United States of Biafra. USB is in homeland here, not in America. It's not registered anywhere. It's in homeland. USB is the 40 states of Biafra, and it's a territorial space, you understand, that has people in it. So for us to be recognized, it depends on the liberation of our territory. The liberation has to do with making sure that the enemy forces are not found in our territory. And that is also dependent on us Biafrans through our donation, our contribution. And I also want to remind our people that every penny that you contribute, every dime that you contribute is keeping the life of that girl in Biafra land safe. Is defending the life of our old fathers and mothers. Every money that you contribute is protecting the businesses of Biafrans in homeland here. You understand? So let us be up and doing. And to those that are giving up, don't give up. Like the song I always sing, which says, I will be patient to wait until Biafra will come. With my two naked eyes, I will see the coming of Biafra. I will not only see, I will also enjoy every good that Biafra has to offer. Let that also be your mindset. And if you are still sitting on the fence, being discouraged, don't be discouraged. The truth is that in a freedom fight, a lot of things can come up. So I don't know why some people are even surprised about emergence of Ugozi Rabuzi. So all these things are bound to happen. Nigeria can use anybody to scatter things. They use the DOS, the FADE, and they are using Ugozi. Why are you so surprised? So is he not a Ejiofor? Ejiofor claimed that he was the most trusted. Was he not the most trusted that betrayed the MNK? So why is it so surprising to some people today that Ugozi could betray as well? You understand? And even in the case of Ugozi, he's not hiding everything. All the red flags is everywhere. All the confess, even most of it, he confessed with her mouth. You understand? So, and I want to make an advice to the media. Whenever you are quoting something that Ugozi Rabuzi said, probably we have all the videos online. You can just play the video like our Honorable Minister of Information was making reference to what she said that the longer the Prime Minister stay in with the Finnish police, the better for them. The audio is there. Immediately said that just play it so that nobody will just come up and think that you are making it up. You understand? So that is another good way of making broadcast so that people will not just say that you are running propaganda. When she said that she's in contact with the Nigeria politicians, it's online. Whenever you make reference to that, just play it immediately. You understand? So let people hear it from her voice to confirm that what you are saying is true, so that it will just be like you make it up. You understand? So my people, let me yield the mic here. Merero, meroro, area, Besiane Biafra Maureteta. I yield the mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rich. You know, after this CPC last time, after they were talking about to sanction the Nigeria and their government, Tinubu invited some of all these bishops.
Yes, that's true.
Today now, Tinubu appoint Bishop Kuka as Pro-Chancellor of Federal University of Applied Science in Kaduna. That is to close the mouth of the bishops. You can see.
So, my brother, conflict of interest.
You can see these people. Yeah.
Now, so conflict of interest.
If ordinary Christian don't rise up to defend themselves, if ordinary Christian,
the only way we can serve God, the only way we can serve God is to get our freedom and change the system of these churches in our land. You understand? These people, they are not here to fight for anybody at all. They are not here to fight for anybody. How can you, after killing Christians, because they are speaking against it now they are appointing you, appointment they have not given to you since all these years, after killing Christians. because they are about to sanction, they want to sanction Nigeria now. They decided to start
That is
giving
bribery.
the
And
whole
corruption.
bishop now appointment just to close their mouth so that Christians will continue to die. Biafrans must rise up.
But the word is
We must
the
rise
word is
up,
matter.
fight for
The
our
word is matter.
freedom. We must rise up, fight for our freedom so that we'll go and put our home in order. We must do things, change the system. Any reverend or bishop or anything in Biafra land that will take any appointment just to cover their mouth when they know that Christians are dying in Biafra land, that person will leave Biafra land. That is just the truth. So the only way we can serve God, the only way we can serve God is to get our freedom. Not all these things that all these people are doing. Oyibo, you see this Oyibo, no matter what, you cannot use appointment to close their mouth when they know that their people are dying.
Thank you, Mazife.
Use
That's what I
appointment
wanted to say.
close their
That's what I
mouth.
wanted.
But in Nigeria, they are now they have started giving them these appointments just to make sure nobody will speak again. So Christians should continue to die. They don't care.
Mazife.
But it's good.
Let me just let me make this a conversation for a few minutes, I beg. What I want to say is that America is smarter than that. America will know that the bishop has been compromised, the bishop has been bribed. And the truth is that the reason why it doesn't affect all these pastors and bishops is that none of their families are being killed. None of their immediate families or relations are being killed. It is the ordinary Christian that is paying the tithe, paying the offering, that is being killed. It doesn't affect the pastors. So this is why you can see that the pastor can easily be compromised. They will collect bribe, like it has been done for Bishop Kukana. You understand? So, but the truth is that the world is smarter than Nigeria. America is smarter than
Do
Nigeria.
you remember the
They
broadcast
know that
of
this
our
is
leader
right.
Masina made about Bishop Hooker? The broadcast video, I played it last time. My leader Masina warn him not to come and defend the dangerous diversity. He said our diversity is our strong. If you don't broadcast, I played it last time. Our leader will know that this bishop is not real. All of them. Masina can say all of them. They are not fake. Fake.
Pastor, I will pray for you. Pastor, I will pray for you. They will just pray for you that you are protected. Here they are carrying armor tank. They are carrying the armor tank to an escort to protect themselves.
Please, let's
Can you imagine that?
continue with the.
They just
Can you hear me? I just said it here. I don't want us to discuss that. Let's just continue with what we were discussing before. I just said it because seeing this and I feel
no problem.
yes,
No problem.
I feel very bad for Christians that are dying every day. Why the people they look up to, those that are supposed to defend Christians, and they will now start giving them appointment, meaning that they don't care about the people that are looking up to them, because that is exactly what this bishop, what all these things they are doing, and that is exactly what it is. You understand? No matter what, no matter the kind of position they will give you, as far as people are dying, the blood of your own people, the appointment is nothing. Because one day you too, you might sleep, you don't wake up. You might sleep tomorrow, you don't wake up. That is the end of your own. Other people will continue. But when people are dying, now, because America is pushing to do something that will make the zoo and their people they are sponsoring to kill innocent people, innocent Christians. You that are supposed to stand and say, no, this thing, they have to do it because it's very important. They sanction Nigeria so that the world will understand what the Christian has been going through in this country for years. Now, the next thing is to give you appointment. Well, they gave the appointment. Let me see if you will accept it. I'm waiting. Ebo Mazi. Ebo Mazi, are you there?
So they want to protocol observe. My minister, if I agree to,
Yeah,
if I mention, agree with the house. I don't have much to say in this regard because
is anyone
that has
speaking?
been said.
Yeah, Toti, Ebo Mazi is speaking. Wait, I'll drop. Or you come back again.
Yeah, okay, I can hear him. Let me drop.
Okay. Shall I continue?
Ebo Mazi, continue.
Okay, sir. For me, no much questions. Much talk because a lot has been said by our leader Martin Amdekana and our peer. So anybody who is still waiting for more exposition and the rest is actually not serious in this struggle. That's my take. Why I picked up the mic because the last time I picked up the mic, I was asking how to be making my own contribution because I was making my own contribution through the former Asia rep, Henry. But right now, he's no longer with the government. He has parted way with Madam Bao Bao. But I was able to reach out to my county chairman. So I don't know if I'm allowed to be making my payments there from homeland.
Minister. Yeah, wait. Minister of Information, are you there?
Yeah, if that is the only way you can. But where are you? You are in Japan?
I'm in Kuwait.
In Kuwait.
Yes, sir.
You can as well get the number of the Asian rep, Mazi Okosisi. You don't have his number?
No, sir. I was removed from the platform and we are on before now.
Okay, wait. Let me get the number and message you now. All the numbers of the country contact are available on the BiafraGov website, the IPOB in USA.org website. When you enter the website, just click on the contact. When you click on contact, you will see all the contact numbers available there.
Okay, sir.
I'm going to put it here in the comment section now. I don't know if the comment section is open. They can allow me to type. Man.
Honorable Minister, please, I need a Telegram group for BIAFRACOIN. No?
But I have sent it to you now.
Yeah, if I will connect
You don't send that to me. I don't see
Please
I'm
go sort out your own that side. Minister of
Mazi
Information,
able.
share it.
Mazi able, take your.
Share it. Let me put it up here.
If I cannot type from here because I'm listening from computer, so I'm sending it to you so you can type, can put it in the comment section.
Okay.
And secondly, hello, sir. Mr. Ife?
Let me post all the numbers out now, then people can
Yes,
copy it
Ebo
from
Mazi,
there.
I can hear you.
Yeah, the five Ejema group that I requested for, I'm yet to receive the link weekly.
Wait, let me share it up here. I was thinking that I should get that to you.
That's all I have to say for now. Just
Let me post the link here.
Yeah, bro. Wait. Biafra virus, okay, this one. Biafra virus.
Ebo Mazi, check JT here. You will see the Telegram group. Just join it from there.
Okay, I'll do that after.
Yeah, you just see. It's the It's the last post you will see there now.
All right, sir.
When Minister of Information drop that one again, then I will share it here again.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, Mazi, continue.
Okay.
I'm putting the number now. I'm posting I'm creating a post, then I'll share it to the Jumbotron.
Okay.
Without
Okay. Even if you even join that group, if you join that group, that I can still give him the number there.
Okay.
Yes. If join that Telegram group, then I will send you the number direct.
I don't even send I'm giving direct to Twitter message. I'm checking Twitter message.
Everyone must check if you have seen the number. Toti, you wanted to say something before?
Yeah. I wanted to say something concerning this particular man called Matikuka. You know, see, these people are not Christians. There's something I want our people to understand. These people are just political tools that these corrupt politicians and the Nigerian terrorist government always use when such situations like this arise. Now, ask yourself, ever since that these Fulani terrorists, Fitajalon people have been killing Christians, where is he? He's nowhere to be found. So why is he coming out now? I remember in Hamufu in Enugu State, when that issue, there was a bishop that came out there and started talking. Where was this Matikuka? Okay, now because Nigeria has become a country of concern that prosecutes Christians, now they want to use him, you know, to play this their normal shambolic politics and see how to play down the allegation that has been laid against them, a fact allegation as well that has been laid against them in the United States of American Congress. So now, and if you, there was a time, just like what Mazin Kudunamba wanted to say before, there was a time our leader Mazin Namdekano made an exposition concerning this particular Matikuka, the fake bishop.
I share it.
Wait now. Azunyeka, be calming down now. Be drinking cold water, please. You know, this man have an Islamic background. If you go and make a research about this particular Matikuka, I don't call him bishop. You understand? You people self, you are the one making mistakes. And how can you be calling somebody that is politically inclined, that is politically dirty? You be calling the person bishop. I call him Matikuka. He's a politician. He's not a bishop. You understand? So these are the people they use to, like, you know, sometimes they will say these people are the people that they used to desecrate the body of Christ. You understand? So these people are not Christians. So stop calling them Christians. Christians are those our mothers and our fathers that are being killed by these terrorist people. So all these people you see parading themselves, you will not see them when their congregants are being killed. You will not see them. They will not come out to make a statement. But now, because Nigeria has become a country of concern, that will be sanctioned very soon. They are now bringing him up now to give him one political position. So they will now front him maybe in the next meet that they will be having in Washington, D.C. They will now front him to go there to go and counter that bishop that from Sokoto, the one that was there before, to counter, or maybe to call that one and to order and see how to deceive that one again and see if they can be able to bribe that one, because they are very good in bribing. That's what they do. So they want to use him now to play the political Christendom and politics. That's what they want to use him to do now. So you people should stop calling these people. These people are not Christians. You understand? They are just there to eat to eat from the flesh of the Christendom. You understand? But they are not there to save anything because
Toti,
they are just politicians. They are not Christians. I don't call them Christians. Yeah.
Toti, I don't want us to start discussing about Christian or not Christian. You understand?
Yeah, I know. That is why I just put it this way. You understand? I don't want to go much deeper. But just that when they are trying to make him as if maybe he's a Christian, that is why I don't want to. We should not
I just want us
take
to
them
focus on
serious. Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know the news is there. The news is there in public. So the truth is that as a Christian, sometimes when I see all these kind of things, people you sit with, eat in the same place with, you call them family because Christians they are families. So, but you wake up one morning like this, seeing the tears of your own people, and somebody want to use appointment to close your mouth. That means you are sitting on top of the blood of your people. It's very bad. Please, let's just continue with the discussion. Go ahead, Toti.
Yeah, thank you, Mazife. It's so disturbing. It's so disturbing. But regardless of all the shenanigans, we'll continue to move because we have taken it upon ourselves to fight for our rights and to see how to liberate ourselves from all these Futajalon, Gambari, Fulani terrorists and government. What they have been doing all this while, sabotaging the economy of the indigenous people in that contraption and also using it as a weapon against the people of that particular contraption. And it's very, very disheartening that all these things are happening and people that are supposed to come and start to speak for the common men, the common women, the common children are not saying anything. But no problem. I will continue to say now is the time. We don't have anything more to say more than what our leader Mazin Namdekan and our prime minister have said. But it's just that sometimes we come out here to it's like a revision to reevaluate our mind. So we will not forget that we are on a very serious course and all hands needs to be on deck. And at this particular time, what we need now is just to be taking advantage of whatever that is happening in Washington, D.C., and also, be exposing the atrocities of this Nigerian terrorist government to the world. And I also want to urge every one of us, if you know anywhere you can find, these killings of the Christians that have been happening in that contraction for so long now, just keep posting it. We should not stop posting all those things. And when we are posting all those things, we should also be tagging all those congressmen, United States of America, and also be tagging the president, so they can be saying that the killing of Christians in that contraption did not start today, and then thousands and millions of people have been killed, millions of people have been displaced from their indigenous home. Just imagine, some people have been in the IDP camp for more than 19 years, and there is no plan, to relocate those people back to their ancestral land. And even the ancestral land they are supposed to be relocated back and have been taken over by these Futajalon terrorists and headsmen. So it's very, very disheartening that some of us will be seeing all these things happening just because it's not happening to us directly. And whenever people like us come up here on space and try to educate some of them, they will think that maybe we are jobless people, maybe we don't have what we are doing. That is why we are always here on space talking. No, it's not like that. We all have whatever we are doing. What we are doing here, we always squeeze out time because we know our land is under siege. You understand? We are endangered species, and if we don't take time, these people will be run over us. Is that information? It's like maybe the Fulani people say they are waiting for, or they have mapped out the whole Biafra land, so distance times. But I don't know how true that information is, but sometimes in a situation like this, you don't need to overlook any information that you are getting out of there, because everyone has already started playing, and people are being killed on daily basis, and nobody is speaking up for the common man. So I believe that, and I feel that maybe our government should look into that information carefully and see how to know whether it is true or false, and try to make some clarification in that information, because those kind of information are the things that might be putting panic in the minds of our people. So it's very, very important we started looking, and that's why we as a people also should continue funding, because all what we need now is just to fund this thing, because the people that will do this work, our defense forces are there, our government is intact, the lobbies are intact, the lawyers are intact. So what they are waiting for now is for we. And the question, are we ready to do this? Because before those things can be able to function effectively, it depends on we. It depends on how we fund it. It's not about we coming out here to complain that our people are being killed, or this one, the one Soludo is doing today, killing people unnecessarily. This terrorist militia that he brought out, that he called Udogachi, is just killing people necessarily. But before, these things are not happening. It's just because our minds have been divided. We have lost focus somehow. Look at the other people, the other side. Some people are standing on the fence. I don't know what they are standing on the fence, or sitting on the fence, or under the fence. I don't know what they are doing there. Is it when you hear that your people back home have been killed and your land has been taken over? Maybe that mansion that you built, one dirty Fulani is now living there with his 13 wives. Is that where you will stand up and try to do something? No, guys, now is the time. We don't have any time, because despite that, yes, Nigeria is now becoming the country of concern. Now, even them, the Fulani terrorists, they will also be planning to see how to, to achieve their aim ahead of whatever we think that maybe President Trump or the American Congress will do for us. They also are planning. So don't think that maybe seems that America has started talking about the killing of Christians back home, that everyone should just relax and allow America to do it for. No, America will not do anything for you. We are the people to do this thing ourselves. America is just like a referee. You understand, that will come to settle this matter at the end of the day. They are not there to come and help you. Somaliland already, they did not wait for anybody to come and help them. They have been fighting against the Somalians for years. But today, their voice have been heard in Washington, D.C. Now it's all about negotiation. How their recognition will take place and how the interest will play out is what is going on in Somaliland. Look at the Ambazonia as well. They are doing well as well. And very soon, it will be the Biafran people and the Ambazonia. And if we don't even take time, the Ambazonia case might even come up in Washington, D.C. before our own, if we keep sleeping. That's just a fact. Because there's no miracle that is coming from anywhere to do this thing for us. Because we are the miracle that God has put in place for everybody to see. So you waiting for another miracle is just like you are living in fool's paradise. You are just deceiving yourself. You are the miracle that is going to make this thing happen. 1 Ejima, 2 Ejima, 10 Ejima, 20 Ejima. It is something. That is the miracle we are talking about now. Not one miracle that is being prophesied somewhere. You understand? All the prophecy that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave is for people like us to wake up and accomplish those prophecies that he has given in the past. And today, many of us are looking up. Then what is holding us? We should start doing the needful. The ball is on our court now. It now depends how we choose to play this ball. Either we play it or we leave it there for the enemy to come and steal it away from us again. And if they come to steal this again from us, it will be a very, very, very shameful thing and a very big blow to we, the Biafran people, because we don't know ourselves as cowards. No, we are brave people. We are intelligent people. And we should start doing the needful. And again, for those that are following this Madam Baobab sheepishly, now there's information coming out now back home, just like about 1,000 people that she recruited and hand over to the Nigerian terrorist government, and they killed those people. And we always come out here to tell you people, the Biafran Defense Forces are not recruiting for now. Stop making yourself a scapegoat all the time. It's not anywhere you see there's a recruitment for the Biafran forces. You will go and join without making a concrete inquiry to know if those people are genuine or not. And parents back home should also be helping the government. They should be helping the government to be talking to their words, be talking to their children. Don't allow your children to fall into the hands of this enemy that have tried to hijack this government and hijack the Biafran restoration project. Start talking to your walls. The Biafran Defense Forces, even since when our Prime Minister was here with us, he has been hitting it that we have enough men. What we need now are logistics. We have men. Men are there to do this work. Well trained and professional men in the Biafran Defense Forces. We have them. So what we need now is the logistics, the provision, the funding to get those logistics to equip those our defense forces back home, so they can be able, to accomplish this job, and we all can go back home. So please, you people should continue to talk to your words back home. We are losing our viable men every day, and it's not a thing to be happy about. We are very, very sad about it. And now all the so-called governors that this particular individual has been using, many of them are running away now from Biafra land because they are coming to pick them. They are picking them one by one now. All of them are afraid, but we told them these things on the earlier stage. Don't make yourself a scapegoat just because you want to become one thing. You want to be called the governor. You want to be called an admin. You want to be called this and that. You now put your life in danger. Now you are crying. You are hiding. You are now putting your life in danger and the lives of your family. Because sometimes these people, when they come and they do not see you, they might pick your child. They might pick your wife. They might pick your brother or your sister. So stop allowing your foolishness in endangering the lives of your people back home. Everybody, as our information minister said, everybody cannot be president. Everybody can never be prime minister. Everybody can never be governor. There's division of labor. Wherever you are, be contented with where you are. And do it well. When you do it well, people will recognize you. And that your office will flourish at the end of the day. You might even be doing it where people will recognize you more than the governor that is not doing it well. You might even be doing it where people will even recognize you more than that councillor, or maybe the prime minister, or the president. So it's just like that. So you guys should know how to manage yourselves back home there. The killings is getting too much. And it's all from this breakaway group. What this woman is doing, this woman is handing over our people. Now she has put up another this thing again. Whether it's vacancy, I don't know if she's looking for sales boy and sales girl that will help her in her NGO company. I don't know what happened to the ones she has before. Now she has started calling for people. Now the ones she has in America, she has put up like 23 or 25 states in America now that she needs people that will take over. What happened to the ones that were there before? To let you know that these people are leaving her. People are beginning to see the truth. People are beginning to see that this woman is not genuine. So people are now leaving her. She is now looking for more people. So we are telling people, don't take that position. Come back to the Biafran Republic government in exile. You are our prime minister. I've advised everybody. Don't go there because you want people to hear your voice. That you want to go and take something that will kill you and endanger the life of your people back home. Let her be. What happened to the 25 people that she claims she has that are controlling those states in the United States of America? What happened to them? Now the question you should ask yourself, what happened to those people? If what she's doing is right, in the period of how many months, all of them have run away and left her, and you now want to go. Don't take that position. Leave those things, fall back to the regional government. Bring your funding to the Biafran Republic government in exile, and let's do this thing once and for all. The template has been set by our prime minister. Our prime minister said he's the finisher. He's the one that is going to finish this thing. He did not tell us that somebody will come and finish it for him. Which every one of us know these things. So why are we now trying to, to distract ourselves and claiming that somebody is trying to distract us? So please,
let me interrupt you. In line with what you are saying, one disadvantage about joining UGOZI or ABWEZE is that you may feel like you are abroad, you are in America, you are untouchable. But if UGOZI or ABWEZE gets your detail now, through your detail, they can locate your family back here in homeland. And you have put your family's life. I have put your family's life in danger. Can I be heard, Mr. Trotify?
Please.
Yes. Just finish. Just take 1 minute. So freedom will go.
Okay.
Rich.
Okay.
Please, only one minute so that freedom will go next. Please.
Okay, no problem. So all I'm trying to say is that if you feel like you are safe in America or you are safe in Europe, and you give your details to UGOZI ABWEZE in the name of joining her saboteur group, he will get your details and expose your family here in homeland. So thank you very much. Let me yield the mic. Like the brother cannot hear me, I yield the mic.
Yeah, Freedom, are you there? Can you hear me, Freedom?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, you can go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the opportunity to speak. All protocol observed. I just want to ask about the Telegram link. I'd like to have the Telegram so that I can see how I can partake. And another thing is why most of our people are like shying away from donating is because of how the other accounts were hijacked, and those that are donating, you know, they actually put their life at risk. And so many people are like shying away. They are scared. So the question now is, how safe is this one going to be? Is there any way that we can actually, cut off anybody that is about to sabotage this one? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. Freedom, are you calling from Biafra land, or you are in diaspora?
Yeah, I'm at the zoo.
And what county, what state are you from? In the 40 state of Biafra.
Olu State.
Okay, Olu State. Are you in?
Wait, let me come in here.
Okay,
Let me come in here. Don't worry about his state. Freedom.
Did you say?
Freedom, can you?
I didn't get you.
Freedom, can you hear Minister of Information?
Yes, I can hear him.
Okay. How are you doing, Freedom? Freedom, can you hear me?
Freedom, can you hear Information Minister? Freedom.
I can only hear your voice, but I can't hear his phone.
Freedom, drop. Let me send you the mic again. Request again.
Let it go down and come back again.
Request again. Request
again, please.
Yeah, it's done already. Yeah.
Yes, let him request. I'll send him.
Before Freedom comes up, even though there's because I was watching this guy Emmanuel Oremujus today, and you know what Emmanuel Oremujus said? He said that what this woman is doing, that if she pick you now like one of her admin, you understand, she will now, maybe for example, now the number that you are using in communicating with her is a foreign number, is not the number from that country, because everybody is trying to be careful. What she will do, she will not tell you to go and buy that number from that country and communicate and call her. And she would like to know your location, know where you are from back home, know everything about you back home. And that's the way she used to set them up. And at the end of the day, now she will not send people. When any day you try to play longer head with her, or maybe try to deviate from the original project, she will not come against you. So all those things, our people just need to be careful. Freedom is up back.
That's why some of them are afraid now. They have their information. Many of them.
Okay, let me talk to Freedom before his network will scramble. Freedom, have you been with us since when Prime Minister was here, before he was detained?
Yes, I've been with you for a long time. This is my other account. The other one I usually use. There's too many eyes on it, so
Listen to me. Since Prime Minister was here, has there ever been a time that Prime Minister brought the Homeland account where you people used to make donations in the Homeland to post in the media? Has he ever brought that account to post in the media?
No.
Okay. From your state de facto, have you made donations through your state de facto before when Prime Minister was here?
No, I have not.
Okay. Now, for those that have made donations through their state de facto in the Homeland before, if you ask them, none of them will even give you the account number. Yes. If you ask one person, have you made your donation through the state de facto? They say yes. Have you gotten your receipt? Yes, say yes. Give me the account number. They will not give you. They will not give you, they will tell you, go through the state admin. They'll give you the state admin number or the contact of the Telegram or WhatsApp for you to contact the state admin. They'll scrutinize you first before they will give you the ways and manners that you have to make your transfer for the liberation tax. And there is a video that I think I posted it out before. Prime Minister warned of Biafrans, when you contact your state administrator, get the means of payment, the way and manner that you have to make payment to your state administrator account or the state account de facto for your liberation tax. And then he warned, if you go and expose the account number or the information to the media or expose it out, you will face the wrath of the Biafran people. So Prime Minister understood, I will look for that video and post it out again. I posted it out before. Prime Minister understood the importance of the security of Biafrans in the homeland. He understood what we are doing, and he holds the security of Biafrans in the homeland to a high extent. He will not play with them that he will expose their identity to the media. Prime Minister never for once will come out to post the names of state administrators in the homeland, and then will write their names in full. Everything is done in abbreviation. And he will not post their phone numbers also out online. He will not come out and call their full names out online. But all of you could listen to Honorable Fulani woman calling the names of financial directors of the homeland online. And when someone asks her, why are you calling these names online on air? Do you want the zoo to go after them? She said, yes, I want everybody to know because they are the ones that is manning those accounts and have our money. And today, when the zoo now went after those names that she has been putting out on the media, those accounts, then they traced those names to any account or the phone number she posted out. She is the first person that still came out to come and shout and do publication with Nigerian newspaper and said Nigeria, Tinubu don't have right to publish names of Biafrans. So this is the Takia system. Takia. They are the ones that dig your graves. They are the ones that will come out to shout first, to claim innocence. So, massive freedom. What I'm trying to tell you is that if you have been here with Prime Minister before now, and you did not ever see him post out the de facto Homeland Liberation Tax account, and since Prime Minister was detained, you have not seen BRGIE government that we are here now. We have not seen us post out the Homeland account of any state online so that the zoo will see every information and then we say, go and then use this information. We did not post anything and say that every account and information of Biafrans and the government now must be on air. But that is what NGOZI told their foolish followers. She posted that message out even when they were online. She told many of them they should bring their face, open their faces. So tomorrow we are going to do something in the studio where we'll play some videos. So you don't have anything to worry about BRGIE. Just go through your state de facto and be sure that your state de facto that you're going through is the BRGIE. Anything that you know that is affiliated with NGOZI, run 50-50. So under BRGIE, you don't have anything to fear because your identity, your information is protected. We don't endanger your life because we are working to your own safety. We are working for you to see Biafra. We're not working to hand you over to Nigeria. Those that are working to hand you over to Nigeria are the ones telling you they will arrange flight and send you to Nigeria so that the Fulani terrorists will go and slaughter you in Futajalon. They will go and slaughter you in Kafanchan. They don't want to take you to Biafra where you'll be safe. They want to take you to Nigeria because they know they have not gotten Biafra liberated. So they don't have any way they'll take you to Biafra. So they want to take you to Nigeria and then over to Fulani. Because why? You are fighting for Biafra, you identify yourself as a Biafra. So Machineke, those that say they are afraid of this or that, no. It's because they fell victim of NGOZI. Since December after the convention, we were shouting against the fronting of that Islamic jihadist bank account that NGOZI brought out. We did expose. We splitted the thing all over the media. We educated Biafrans in the homeland. We made it clear that this thing will not endanger the lives of NGOZI. We say it will not endanger the lives of those in abroad, in Europe, UK, Asia, and other African countries. But it will endanger your lives that are in the homeland. We warned and warned and warned and cautioned everybody and said, do not follow NGOZI and use this account, because she is working to hand you over to the zoo. They did not listen to us because she had portrayed us as traitors, criminals, and disgruntled ex-BRGIE cabinet member. That is how she termed our names. She cooked up all manners of propaganda and blackmail against us. And any of you that had listened to them when they were doing all those blackmail, you will believe what they are saying without asking for any substantive evidence against us. So now, when you sleep and wake up, you see some Biafrans slaughtered. It is the handiwork of the Islamic jihadist account. Today, you now see they are coming out to open up and tell you, pop and plain, that they use the money that they came together to do fundraising in the name of Biafra. They use it to recruit Ibubago. And they are not ashamed to say it. They are telling you, Kodo Kodo. This one is arguing. Adama is arguing. Ugo247 is arguing. NGOZI is also coming out to tell you that you should go and tell her where PM made an announcement of expelling Caterpillar. That is to tell you that whatever they are saying, they have done it. So they are owning up. They tell you, go and bring Caterpillar announcement from PM when he said he expelled. And then Mama Odonwu came out now and told him, you yourself, you know that Caterpillar is for Ibubago. That is not with the Biafran government. He's working for the Zoo government. He's a Ibubago terrorist. And Sapele, and yet they are working with them. So they have accepted working with the Ibubago terrorists. So no Biafran should be afraid of anything BRGIE, but they should rather be afraid and run away from anything Ibubago, which is where the Honorable Fulani is pushing Biafrans to go and die. So, Mazi, Freedom, have you been clarified about the security of the Biafra Liberation Council?
Yes, very well, my minister. I have.
Okay.
I have.
Are you in your...
My minister, I beg you, please, I sent a message to your back channel. Kindly respond to, attend to the message for me, I beg.
Okay, I will check.
Please.
I will check. Freedom, are you in your state de facto Telegram group of BRGIE?
No, I'm not. Not yet. I'll need the Telegram.
State do you belong?
I belong to Olu State.
Olu State. Wait, let me see if I can message you the...
He is my brother. He's my brother. My
Igbo God. Okay.
He's my brother. He's my brother.
Okay. Is your brother then? Are you in the de facto group? Igbo
Yes,
God?
yes.
Yeah, then forward him the link to the group then. If you're
Okay.
Yeah.
I will message him now.
Okay, and there will. Thank you.
All right, sir.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Our people need to be free from this evil, this slaughtering, this killing of Christians every day, killing of Biafrans. Now, the story is flying here and there that they are going all around the villages and creating signs on the wall of people's houses, so that when their fellow Fulani sees it, they will know how to, maneuver their way. It is high time all of us, we need to wake up. Our PM and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has led the way for us. It is time for us to do what we need to do. Nobody will do this for us. Nobody at all. Because we cannot just sit back and watch these people take the God-given land that God has given to us. Even God himself, God will not hesitate to even be, in short, to even cost us the more, because he knows that we have everything it takes to win this freedom, to get this freedom. And we can only get this freedom by funding and funding and funding. And again, by seeking the face of God as well. Both is very, very important. Thank you very much. I'll yield from here.
My brother, Freedom, I beg. I was trying to message you, but I can't see any way to message you. How am I going to reach you now?
Follow each other. Follow each other so that
Maybe he is the one to follow me back.
Freedom, follow each other.
Okay, I'll follow you now.
Yeah, Mazif, are you there? Information Minister, are you done?
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
done. No, go.
I followed you now. Sorry, I followed you now.
Yes, I saw it. Yes.
You know, Ife, there's so many things are happening in this Madam Bao's camp. So many things. Even the last.
Even that first speech she had after the convention. Yeah, it's very important to use that space to the recording to do program. You know, all these things started from that space. So even this account and everything you are seeing today started from that space. That space was the first time he sent out the information about the homeland account to the zoo. That is the first time. After that thing, they have started tracking people's accounts since then. Forget about what you are seeing now. It did not start today. He mentioned the name of that person, full name, everything without even nah, that woman. And some people will come out and start telling me that
If that reminds me, every Biafran listening to us, we need that video where she mentioned the name of the Homeland Finance Department.
I have where she mentioned the name, only the question, but I have where she mentioned the name. She mentioned.
Yes, send me that one. I need it.
Okay.
Then other Biafrans that have the other one, everyone can listen and remember when someone came into their Zoom and asked, why did you mention the name of that finance director you said is in the homeland? And she said she mentioned it because she wants everybody to know her. So please, anyone that has access to that video, let us have it, please. We need it. If over to you.
Okay, thank you very much. That was the first time she sent out the information. And since then, all these ones you see her doing now is to track more people. Those ones you send out in public. There is no way you will be fighting with your enemy, and you now bring the account that you are using to fight your enemy. You now post it in public for your enemy to see it and monitor the account in their country. In their country, the account, the bank belong to your enemy. The same people you say you are fighting. And now you post the account in public for the country to see it, for all the security agencies to monitor it, to know who put money today, who pay in. They are monitoring everything that is going on in that account. And that is the reason why they did not make that account public, because that is not what they want. They have everything they want about that account, but the people they are looking for are those who are paying money into that account. Any day they decide to close that one, they will just do it. Nobody will even say anything. It's with them now. It's in their home. So, but those people paying money into that account, they are the ones they are tracking. They are the ones they are tracking. And she purposely mentioned the Homeland Finance Minister. She purposely mentioned the name. She knows what she's doing. Somebody that sees something like that, something that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never ever in one day, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have never ever bring the Homeland account in public because he's saving the life of our people in Homeland. PM have never in his life do the same thing because he's saving the life of our people in Homeland. They are the people we are fighting for. Now, this woman from nowhere who is using surrogacy to rule a country wake up one morning and mention the name of Homeland Finance Minister on space. On that space today, that day, don't forget that day, there are about 2,000 people listening to that space for you to know that they prepare very well for that space. And she mentioned the name of the finance minister. And they started tracking the account, tracking all the people donating money there in that account.
Yeah, what about the Homeland Administrator of Ika State that she gave his number to the brother of Obaseki? It was still on that same space now.
No, yes, that one is Urobo Isoku. Urobo
Isoku, yeah.
Yeah, it's on that same space. But wait, you know, me personally, that day I was listening to that space, but after that time, I've not been listening to that space again. You understand? But when I go back and now start listening to that space, that woman said so many things on that space. But we did not take it that serious. So when I listen to that space again and hear what that woman was saying on that space, I shake my head.
Yeah, and what she's doing now with some of these so-called governors that she's working with in the homeland is what she wanted to do to our defense forces. So that time she came up that she wants to give them ID card, she wants to be paying them salary. You know, she wants to just sell out, and all those things are red flags.
Let me tell you something. Let me even tell you something. You know, I just keep quiet. I don't want to say anything. If you watch today's update about sit at home in the homeland, you can see that the videos and the pictures, that the way they used to post it, you can't see it now. And among the whole people that used to make that video and post it, I only hear only one person's voice, because I know some of them that used to make those videos and post it, and all these people, all of them are working with her. But there is one particular person that I'm just waiting to hear from the person, because up till now I've not heard anything about the person. Till now, I've checked online to see if he's online or anything. I've not seen him. I've not seen him online. It's one of the person that used to make those videos and post. You understand?
Yeah, I know the person you're talking about. I don't know that you're very, very observant, Ife, because I've searched all the X handle today to see if they upload and they sit at home today, but no. And you know, most of the people doing that thing are working with they deviated and started working with like this particular person now that you're talking about now deviated and started working with her.
Even the video the one you saw, the one you saw, that one started not long time ago. That particular person, the person is still with her.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Once they talk, I know them. You understand? So, but the person is still with her. Or it's only this person.
The one that I do like you doing a commentator accent. That guy, is it the one you're talking about? There's one that used to speak like speak like English people.
Yeah, different people making that in different states. You understand? But today only I hear only one voice from one person. The remaining people, not anything from them. The ones I even have here now, the ones I even have here, those ones is from somebody that is not in the that person don't used to do like all this video and post. You understand? That is why the person did not bring it out to post. You
I
understand?
want to now. The Organiru is not touched. Organiru I'm talking about is the Fulani guy now is not touched. He's working steady, but others are being chased. To tell you that those that are chased, that those who are not Fulani, they know themselves. All the ones that are Fulani, they are intact. I know tomorrow now Organiru will pretend. You will not pretend now as he hearing us now. You pretend because I know you used to come to space to listen. We are anonymously. That Organiru that is Fulani now, those ones are intact. You know, do you think if Saple is a Biafran or is a Caterpillar is a Biafran, will he still be alive now? No, because they know themselves, they know all of them. I'm telling you, people, all the Fulanis in Awushi, they're born in Awushi. The ones that are born in Biafra and are speaking, all of them are in Ibibago. Those ones in Awushi, and all of them are in her space, sharing her. They are on Twitter, on Facebook, trying to commit trash. They're the one hiding behind the Mazda kind of picture and everything. They have been here for a long time. All these people, they gather together to do all these things. You know, I just want Marvelous now. That guy called Marvelous to stop joining the picture of our leader Mazda and that our promise that we this woman together. Marvelous, if you're hearing me, I warn you, if you try it again, and I will pin you to Ajala. I'm telling you the truth because you people need to be touched before you understand what I say. Desist from joining the picture of my leader Mazda with that woman together. It's an insult. Who know that Marvelous should warn him? I want this last time I warn you. Do it again.
The thing is that okay, Marvelous is requesting. The thing is that me personally, in this movement, I'm not a fool. When somebody is doing something that will harm my people, nobody, you don't need to tell me. I will tell you that this thing is not good. You understand? Marvelous, go ahead.
My fellow Biafrans, good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. Sunny Aparawa, good evening. This guy saying I should not use the DPM's picture alongside Mazinam and Mazam. Am I the first to use it? Like, why are you mentioning me? I look like a small target for you, someone you can tell what to do, or like I don't get.
Are you asking me why the best one?
I've never.
Please, nobody should unmute first. Everybody calm down first, please. Go ahead, Marvelous. Unmute. You are muted.
Now you feel you're right. I say I'm right, and our interest is Biafra. And if I haven't seen any reason why I shouldn't support Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, why are you making it look like a big deal? I haven't told you anybody not to. I don't have the right to even tell anybody not to use whatever they want to use. Do what you feel is right. I'm doing what I feel is right. It's not we coming on space to threaten each other and warn each other. Like we should be educating each other. If you feel I'm wrong, educate me. And if I feel like I need to
Marvelous.
educate this person, I do my own bit.
Marvelous. You said if they feel you are wrong, they should educate you.
Yes.
All right. You made a very good point. You went to Prime Minister's speech, and then you click an old post of him when he posted a new mandate account recommending Biafrans to donate money for palliatives for sit at home. And then when you click, you got to the new mandate website. And then you made that video and then recommended Biafrans that Prime Minister had recommended Biafrans to use the Taj bank account that was attached, which is the Islamic bank account. Are you educating Biafrans or you are blackmailing Prime Minister?
Right. If you see it as me blackmailing the Prime Minister, now some of you believe wherever our Prime Minister is, he sees what is going on, right?
Have you answered the question? Have
And
you answered
then
the question?
that's what I'm saying. And
No,
then
you've
our
you've
Prime
not
Minister,
answered the question. You've not
and our
answered the
Prime,
question
that
because
is the question I'm answering.
you said
Is
you
the
said
question I'm
you
the
s-
question
wait
I'm answering.
wait.
Yeah.
You said if they see that you have done something wrong, they should educate you. Is that
Yeah.
not what you said?
Yes.
So
So
I've
now
now
that's what I'm
asked
saying.
you what you did now. Are you educating Biafrans or you are blackmailing the Prime Minister?
It depends on how you see it.
No,
Because there was
answer
a
a
message.
simple
There was a
question.
message from the Prime Minister.
Answer
There
a
was
simple question.
there
Oh,
was
wait.
a
Did
message.
you say there was a mistake from Prime Minister?
There was a message from the Prime Minister
A message or a
directing
mistake?
directing Dr. NGOZI Orabweze to protect the new mandate. And
Have
this
you
is the
answered the
account
question
on
I
the new
asked you?
mandate.
Have you answered the question I asked you?
What's the question? If I'm blackmailing the Prime Minister?
If you said
Like,
if they see that you are not doing the right thing, they should educate you. That we
yes.
should be
If they
educating
feel,
ourselves.
if they feel like they
And
need
then,
to educate
yes,
me,
from
yeah.
what you did, Biafrans saw what you did, and they now ask you now, what you did, were you educating Biafrans or you were blackmailing or impersonating the Prime Minister by
This
telling
is
Biafrans
the
that
answer.
he endorsed something that he did not endorse?
This is the answer. This is the answer. You see what I do as wrong. I see what I do as right. I have my reasons.
So
I have my
you
proofs.
blackmailing Prime Minister, you say it is right.
Akparawa, don't put words in my mouth, okay? Right?
Marvelous, you are not truthful to yourself. You went and please close the door for me. You went and clicked the old link of new mandate which Prime Minister posted when we were doing palliative, which he recommended all Biafrans to go there, click and make their payment to support the palliative. And then every Biafran went and did it then. And then the Islamic bank account was later added to this bank account just recently after the convention. Then what you did is something that you did whether 3 weeks or 2 weeks ago. And when you did it to use what you did to implicate Prime Minister, to blackmail him, and use what you did to validate it that Prime Minister recommended the Islamic bank account in the new mandate. And now we're asking you, because from what you said if we see that you are doing something wrong, we should educate you for you to know more. We are now asking you what you did. Were you educating Biafrans, or you were blackmailing him, or you were impersonating him? You say what we see from what you did is wrong, but what you see from what you did is right. So that means blackmailing. So everything about anybody following Honorable Fulani is to blackmail Prime Minister and then claim right. Impersonate Prime Minister and claim right. Implicate Prime Minister and claim right. I thought some of you even have sense of humor. I thought some of you have sense of reasoning to sit back and think of what you do. So you intentionally did what you did and you know that it is wrong. But you claim that to yourself, you wanted to do it and you see it to be right. Please, Ife, let this part of this video be cut out.
No problem.
Where he made this statement, and his face should be put on the video. Then the question should be put to him the way I put it, and then everybody should listen to his response. And then we connect it with that video of propaganda that he did against Prime Minister. Hey! Oh my God. The title of this very program suits all of you. All those Prime Minister promoted their platforms working against him now. Because Marvelous was one of those that Prime Minister promoted his videos. We even brought him into the Voice of Biafra so that he will be doing videos and then we push it out through the satellite. But listen to him today. He's the person that is blackmailing Prime Minister, implicating him, and then telling the entire world that what he did it in his own way to be right. But he is not in any way educating Biafra, but he just did it and feel it is right way to blackmail and implicate the Prime Minister. How will you see that Prime Minister is in detention, he's answering questions for everything that is happening, and then you go and carry Islamic bank accounts, which are terrorist-minded, terrorist accounts. You come to now implicate Prime Minister to show that Prime Minister is sponsoring Islamic terrorist bank account so that they will now go and use it against him. Chai! Oh my God. Wait, is it that there is something that NGOZI has done to some of you, that many of you that even had senses before to be able to reason, you cannot reason well again? Just listen to yourself, what came out of your mouth. And what you did the right thing. You did the right thing by blackmailing the Prime Minister, implicating him with what you know quite well that he did not do what you said, but you did it just to blackmail him. Hey! I beg. I leave the mic here. This one shocked me, honestly. It shocked me. Shocked me big time.
Marvelous is out. I wanted to ask him a question now because I really wanted to ask him a question. You understand? But he's already out. You see, sometimes it's good you listen to them. You understand? You hear what will come out from their mouth. It's like Madam Barbara have used something to cover these people's face. You know? And I can tell you, I think that woman. But why is it that this thing that you used to cover their face is not working? You know, our own side. What is going on?
My brother,
So,
my brother. There's nothing in that. Nothing you cover their face. Juju, that is how it works. In general public like this, it doesn't work anyhow like that. These guys, maybe you promise them or hold their data or you promise them something. This Marvelous is deceitful. Is cunning, is evident on him. Okay? Maybe he has given him promise. Juju not the work too much in this general public like this. This is a general something. Okay, there's how Juju work. Unless person that you are close with, go close to you. Either maybe they have it together, maybe through intercourse or something like that. But in the general public like this, somebody you have not met like that cannot use Juju to hold you like that. Like, it doesn't work like that. Okay, this guy know what he's doing.
Why did he run away? Why did he run away? I wanted to ask a question anyway.
Again, please wait.
My brother, what we call this kind of a case?
Wait, please. The truth is that you know, since all this thing started, this is my first time. I wanted to ask a Marvelous question because of what he said. You understand? Because he was telling Mazonyaka, yes, he's replying what Mazonyaka said. Right? But the question I wanted to ask him, because I don't know how long he has been in this movement. You know, because before you request the mic, I was talking about the bank account that Mazen Namdekano have never posted any bank account in public. PM, the same thing. But this woman from nowhere, just I don't know where this woman is from. Just come out from nowhere and start posting account in public. Today, that thing now have affected so many people. You know, so the question I wanted to ask him is that if himself is using his own bank account in homeland to pay money into that Islamic account, because before you will send people to go and do something, first of all, use your own to try it. They should use their own to test it. But what is paining me is that some of these people in homeland, some of them don't have sense. You understand? You are fighting a country. You are fighting to leave that country. This same country kill
your people years back. Their target was to wipe out our forefathers. That was their target with Britain and their group, to wipe our people out. Today, this woman woke up a few days ago and said that she gave Nigeria 2 months to leave Biafra land. And the people like Marvelous was watching this woman saying this thing, that he gave Nigeria two months. The same people that fought your forefathers, brutal war, genocide against your own people, they are not looking back to today. They are not regretting it too. Forget all this nonsense they are talking. They are coming out to open their mouth now and be saying other sorts of nonsense. The same people, this woman is waking up today and tell you that I give them 2 months to leave Biafran territory. If they don't leave, tie. Now I know.
Mazife, I want to ask you a question.
Rich, please now stop this thing.
I beg, I know this, my brother. I want to sign up. I want to ask you a question. Okay.
Please, sometimes you guys should calm down. The same people, now, you are giving them 2 months to leave. And people like Marvelous, they are watching this woman saying this thing. Even when you have not even said anything, they are using gun to kill innocent people. And this woman promised you 2 months that all Nigerian military and everything will leave Biafra land. She will be in Georgia and command them to leave Biafra land. And these people, grown-up men, are watching this woman saying all sorts of nonsense. What she's saying that day is completely nonsense. That is giving Nigeria 2 months to leave Biafra land. And you think Nigeria will wake up one morning and say, I want to leave. And these people are watching this woman doing all this nonsense on social media, promising them fake, everything is fake, that he want to give them Biafra in 6 to 7 months, that they are going back. After everything, oh, she still came back and said, in 6 to 7 months, that their flight, everything will be ready very soon, that they are going back to Nigeria. Marvelous is watching the woman when the woman was saying it. Hey, Marvelous, you are the one that this place today.
Mazife, I beg. I want to ask you a question. I beg. I want to ask you a question for clarity purposes. So that tomorrow I not go.
This one pay me.
Ife, please, can you hear me?
It's like I'm hearing you small, bro. God.
I beg. I want to ask you a question because I was dozing off. Did Marvelous, so for clarity purpose, did Marvelous just say that?
So you know good though.
Lying
you know good though.
Wait now, I talk first now. Why this man interrupt me?
Very small.
Interrupt me now. Wait, let me just ask my question. I beg. You are interrupting me now. I was dozing off. I beg. So that tomorrow I don't go and say something different. Did Marvelous just say that blackmailing Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, lying against him that is aware of Islamic bank account under mandate is right in his sight? Did he just say that? Maybe that sleep where they carry me come out. I don't understand. Is that what he said?
No, what he said to that now. So he said.
Wow.
Maybe I said tomorrow night. They say Ranger Fury don't they go carry propaganda up and down because sleep they carry me off before. You understand? Thank you very much.
Let me say this. Yeah, you see this life. You must be very careful with people. Be very, very careful with people, even if they are your friends.
And very again, this forgiveness of something, I'm telling you, I go cancel them in my life. Forgiveness. You see, forgiveness. Hey, I go know what I go do. Forgiveness. Hey,
one thing is that all the people following Madam Bao, none of them can stand any question.
At all.
From beginning to the end. You have seen the ones that they were coming with heavy weight that when they reach that place, they will tear everywhere. They will, before they will, 1 or 2 trains, the 3 questions, they will run away. Cannot use propaganda to win truth. It's not possible.
But where lies have expiring date now. When you talk lie, you need another lie to back it up. I thought that guy is smart. I thought he's smart. I never know that he's a non-entity.
Wait first, so wait, I'm coming. You know that this time now, okay. This time now, you eyes. There's way that we used to look some people now, like the way Marvel's. As Marvel left here to here.
Massive. This Chukwe is give him the mic. Let's hear from him.
That is why I say that we are no longer seeing some things very well again. We are just watching. Chukwe Chukwebuka Eze on mute. Chukwebuka Eze. Chukwebuka on mute. On mute. Chai. So Marvelous. I don't see when you talk here now. Marvelous shocked me today. I swear. Chai. Oh Jesus. Chukwebuka on mute now. I'm waiting. Please.
Chukwebuka, which one come be your own? Your mic, no one speak now. Now where we want to make it.
On mute.
Your mic don't choke.
You did request since now. I can't.
No, one of them.
Speaker now.
You don't speak already. Yes, that is why I'm saying that. You should unmute.
Chukwebuka is a J. On mute now.
Hey.
Hello, good evening. My brother, how are you doing?
You are doing fine, and you?
I'm okay too. Please, I want to ask just 2 questions here.
Go ahead.
My question, please, goes to Mr. Barawa, Sonny.
Yeah, drop it.
So please, there is this bank, Mr. Barawa have always addressed as the Islamic bank. So my question is, because from the information I gathered so far, that very account, I think with what I was told, that very account was not created by Madam NGOZI or Abesi. So I want to ask Mr. Sonny, please, did you know that that very account was an Islamic account before our Prime Minister was here? Or is it now that we are just discovering that that account is an Islamic account?
This one, it's a very simple question because
okay, please help me out.
Let me tell you how that in work. Listen, the link, that new mandate is link. It's just yes.
Calm down. Chuku Ebuka, you said you were not aware. That is the first thing I picked from what you said. Then you went ahead to say you were told.
Yes.
These are 2 different things. So you were not aware. One. Now you were told.
Well, from please.
I'm coming now.
From what to the best of my knowledge,
Chukwuebuka, wait.
Okay, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you.
Just listen. Calm down. Take a cup of water so that you will not implicate yourself like arrange did here. Because I'm having time to listen to you very well because of the doubt you have already given us. You have already given us a leverage of doubt that you were not aware, and then you were told. Then now you were about saying another one. To the best of my knowledge.
Okay.
So that means
I'm listening.
from everything that you have done or accepted about this account, you don't even have any factual point about this account. It's what you are being told. So everything has been deceit, deceit, deceit. Now, when
What?
Wait, calm
now,
down now. Just take share.
don't rush.
Don't worry.
Just cool down.
No, no,
Before
no.
we give you mic, we want to, just like Arrange said, we should educate some people. We want to have rapport. There is a video where Madam NGOZI even said that they brought that account after the convention. Are you aware of that video?
Not at all.
See? So when Arinze was here now, and then I asked Arinze, why did you go to blackmail the prime minister with that account? Arinze knows what he did. And that is why he said he could not defend himself, but he had to say that and then run away. Said that to him, he feels that what he did was right. But when I put it to him now that that account did not exist here when Prime Minister was here, maybe he did not even know what he did, that it was wrong. Maybe he thought that that account was still there. Or maybe he doesn't know much about how hyperligation functions. A website that was created 2018, the link of that website will still remain like that. If you click it after 10 years, as far as that domain is still active, it will still take you to that website. Now, periodic changes that are done in that website every year will come to be in that website. But if you had taken a screenshot of that website, or you are at the back end where every information is imputed into that website, you will know that from January of 2021 to December of 2021, that TouchBank was not in that account, in that website. You will know that from 2021 January to 2022 January to 2022 December, that TouchBank was not added to that account, to that website. You will still know that in 2023 January to 2023 December, that TouchBank Islamic account was not added to that website. You will still know that from January 2024 to November 2024, that TouchBank was not added to that website. But that TouchBank, that Islamic bank account, TouchBank, was added to that website in December 2024 after the convention. So if I still click that same link, which was posted by IFE in 2021 to that website, it will still take me to that website. I will now come to see everything that has been updated in that website that was even updated today. That does not in any way validate what was imputed into that website in 2021. The date that this one was added is different from the day this website was created and when this other thing was put into this website, when this other thing was put into this website. So when you see these people playing this game, they know what they are doing. It is a way of implicating the Prime Minister, one, blackmailing him, and giving more evidence against him to be used by Finland authority. Because Finland authority have come up with terrorism charges against Prime Minister. The terrorism charges they brought against Prime Minister is that he's sponsoring terrorism, which people have European countries or nations, America or UK, sanctioned as terrorists in Nigeria. It is the ISIS and the ISWAP and the Boko Harams and the Islamic jihadist terrorists. So when they now went to go and put that account and then start flying that account that it is Prime Minister that endorsed it, they know what they are doing. They want to use it to implicate Prime Minister. That account was not there before. And when you listen to Adaonowu, Mama Biafra that came, Mama Biafra, she said, the new mandate account I am the secretary of it. This is how we do our things behind the scene. We come and give support to the government when Prime Minister calls us. And the woman opened her mouth and said, I was not aware and I was not even informed that they have added Islamic account, Fulani account to the website. The woman cried out and said, they did it without my knowledge. I did not even know. And she did not know until when we started using her name to say, Mama, you said if anything happens to mandate, we should hold you. That was when the woman now put her head down to go and look at the account that we are talking about, when we were posing the threat and the dangers that Biafrans will fall into. The woman now look at it and then come to understand, come to clear her name and say, I was not aware. Oh, you people should forgive me. They did not tell me that they have added Fulani account to this mandate. The mandate that she knew of is the one that there was no Fulani Islamic Jihadist bank account. She went ahead to explain that it is to endanger the lives of Biafrans in the homeland. If a grandmother of that age can come out and first express her sorry because she was misinformed and she was deceived, and then went ahead to explain to Biafra and say, forgive me because they did not tell me the real truth. They deceived me. How much more me will never reach the age of that mama? This mama, you see, have been in this Biafra liberation from when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was here. She has been with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu till now. She now came to be with the Prime Minister and all of us. And she's been like a watchdog to the Prime Minister to see that nothing, or when evil is about to happen around him, she can be able to open her mouth and say what she knows. Where is our Mazi Eze? Network don't carry you come out.
He's back again.
Okay. Chukwu Ebuka. Okay. So Chukwu Ebuka, this account never existed. They brought it after the convention when they wanted to hijack the Biafra Gov and the IPOB so that they can use it for this, their new government registration. And then we said, no, it cannot happen. You want to come and destroy every precept and standard and template that Prime Minister set up for us. And did you listen to the audio, the video of Prime Minister we played before, where, what is his name? This man in whether Italia or Spain.
Ask that question.
Ask Prime Minister, can anybody open his own group and be doing Biafra and attack one Nigeria? He said, yes. You can share their videos, support them if you like. But the only time we will have problem with them is when they come and start fighting our template and our structure. So, like I said, after convention, because you can go and have your group, but the only thing, the problem I have with you is to come and try to destroy the government that Prime Minister had, the template and everything that he has set up on the mandate of the Biafran people for us. You want to use up everything, hijack it to your own. You want to hijack the ID card of BRGIE to your USB government. You want to hijack IOU to your USB government, we stop you. You want to hijack IPOB in USA to website to your USB government, we stop you. You want to hijack Biafra website, we stop you. You also want to hijack Biafra Liberation Army, we stop you. And then that is why you came out to start calling all the Biafra Liberation Army kidnappers, fraudsters, and terrorists. You brandish them, fraud. Why? Because you have been stopped from taking what does not belong to you. For those of you that listen to the interview with Spencer, Jihad Wash, Spencer told her, Madam, before you come to this interview, there has been so much speculation that you claim to be who you are not. Why are you claiming to be who you are not? Because you are not a deputy prime minister. No Biafran made you. You made yourself, you claim. You go and register your own group, and you register your own group. You now make prime minister your head of state. You now make prime minister your prime minister. Then you now make yourself deputy and also deputy head of state. Claiming all what that you are not and what Biafran people did not make you to be. I beg, make network allow our brother is out.
Yeah, my minister, there's something I would like you to do again here because
Deputy Prime Minister, COS, and acting head of state.
Okay, the name's plenty.
Information minister, there is something I would like you to do again. Just take your time to explain to the Biafran people, especially these people that is following Madababa, people like Chuku, Ebuka, Eze. Try to let them know, explain to them in a layman's language that there's a difference between website and account attached to that website.
That's exactly what I wanted to explain.
So just explain, because most of them now are not taking that new mandate as an account, not knowing it's just a website.
It's just a link. You understand?
Okay.
To enter that account. Because if you remember the first space Bao had, she said that if there is anything they are going to do, it will be at the backside. That backside is to change the account. You understand? To change the account. And they put this bank account, this Islamic account. That is the backside that she was talking about. But the link himself, you cannot change the link, but you can change the account from the backside. So that is exactly what she did. She changed it from the backside and put another account.
Okay. Thank you, Ife, and thank you, Toti, for pointing that out. So, like we were explaining the link, when we said that link was created maybe 2018 or 2021. Then some prime minister posted it out in 2020 or 2021 or 2022 or 2023 or 2024 for palliative. That link will still remain the same till today. That link of that website, when it is clicked, it is still the same link. It will not change. If it has to change, then the domain will change totally. They will now buy a new domain. Everything will change, pata pata. But as that same link remain the same, it means the same domain still exists. It has not been changed. So what happens inside the website is that they can change what is inside the website.
They don't know what
replace
is
it with
linked and
another
what
thing.
is account.
Remove this account that they attach to that website. Add another account. Bring something else. Today they bring Tash Bank Islamic account. Tomorrow they can bring EcoBank account and put. Next tomorrow they can bring FCBN account and put. Another day they can bring a Diamond account and put. They can bring anything and put. That is why Mama Biafra was telling everyone she is not even aware that they did all these changes without a notion as the secretary of mandate. She just sit down with her head, not knowing that they don't even sell her finish. Because anything now will happen to Biafrans. As she promised as Biafran people say, if anything happens to your money in mandate, hold me responsible. Biafrans will come hold her without her knowing that she don't already put herself in the soup indirectly. So we want everybody to understand all this. And Arinze, we pray and hope that the thing that has taken you off, that thing that has made you not to be able to reason well again, will fall off your medulla oblongata. And your
Yeah, our information minister, I want you to make a clarification again. I don't know, maybe, but if you can be able to answer it, fine. But if you cannot answer it as one of the government cabinet official, now because these people, I want to be asking you this question on their behalf because they don't know how to put their questions. Now, which account is in this new mandate website where our prime minister was here? Which account is there that he used for the palliative when he called for palliative for the people back home? Which account is there?
That is what they cannot even say. Because during the palliative, it's only the link to that website that was there. There was no Homeland Bank account. There was no Homeland Bank account that Prime Minister posted out. So Biafran people, you people need to understand something. Prime Minister, the palliative was donated by people in diaspora to be given to people in homeland. So it was not incumbent on the people in homeland to donate. It was people in diaspora to donate. And so the website that was given was website that you can make payment with your Visa card. Visa card, Master card, credit card, debit card, any digital card that you can make payments with to the website. So there was no homeland account. But now we're talking about homeland Islamic jihadist terrorist account that was attached to the website, and they brought it to the media and circulated it and say everybody in the homeland should go and make payment through here. While the zoo terrorists trails and follow up every Biafran that makes deposit into that account. So they should wake up and understand this, please. From the back end, from the back end, Igbo God, wait.
Please, if
from the back end,
want to ask question,
from the back end, anybody that had money in Nigeria that is in diaspora that wanted to support the palliative, the person got the means of that payment to that homeland account from the back door. It was not published in the media. It was never published in the media because we understand the dangers. Okay, if this was just for palliative sake, and the identities of Biafrans that made donations were not exposed to the media from the homeland. This was just palliative for humanitarian aid. How much more when you are now fighting for war? You're fighting to liberate your people. You're fighting against the terrorists. And then somebody is now bringing the account that you're fighting against the terrorists, and the people that you're fighting against is not America. You're fighting against one Nigeria, and you're showing one Nigeria. This is the account where we are paying money into your bank in your Nigeria to fight you. No be juju be this, no be mumu be this. They show me one Nigeria say, I am gathering these people to come and kill you. And this is where I put the money that they remove to go and get logistics to come and kill you. Are you so senseless? And then you expect that one Nigeria will sit down and sleep and watch the account that you have given to them and say, this is where Biafrans that are contributing money to come and buy you are putting money to come and buy you. While the bank account is in the hands of one Nigeria, and the bank itself is in the hands of one Nigeria. Everything belongs to Nigeria, and you're fighting the same Nigeria. Then you are showing them where they should go and trace the Biafrans making deposit to now fight the same Nigeria. Make una come on now, like people who sabi speak English now. Come on, and read the lines, please. You know, go school. People will go school, and they don't know how to turn their tongue. We now only stone now we show our headmaster. We don't go school, so we not have to speak too much grammar. Mazia, leave the mic here.
They don't know what in the website. What they know.
Thank you very much, Minister of Information. The truth is that these people, their own is becoming too much, because this woman have showed them everything they need to know. That account, posting that account in public, mentioning the Minister of Finance name in Homeland, shows you everything. You don't even, you see these two things, you don't even need anybody to tell you any other thing again, because there is no way you will show your enemy. You are fighting someone, and the way your power is, you now give your power to the same enemy that you are fighting. And tomorrow, when you now move, when they check the account very well and see what you have there, exactly the time that the fight will start, they close the account. They will win the war. These people, maybe before that time, they have captured many of you. Hey, even 3 years old baby cannot even try this. Believe me, they can't try it.
Please, if I want to ask questions,
Yes,
please.
wait. Many people want to ask questions first. Let me start from Ibu Godwin. Kevin, wait. Ibu Godwin.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm here. I'm here. Please, the question I want to ask is this: Imrasna, onyo aju because if you do as if you know all. If also, that's what this is the most the most mistake people are making in this life. Like somebody like this marvelous and the others, they did not know that something. Instead of them to ask question, they will be there doing head. Baka, baka, baka. So my question goes like this: I thought this mandate of a team, like person that accommodate that mandate account mandate link. I thought before somebody will do something in that particular site or link or whatever, then we first inform that person. Or I think that particular something is supposed to have a password or that kind of that kind of a thing. Before you can access to that particular site, you must that person that accommodate that particular site must be aware. Or is it not the way the thing is? Or am I getting it wrong from somewhere? But I need somebody to address me well. That's my question.
Is used
Yeah, I don't understand that question. No.
our people.
I don't get the point.
Our prime minister.
I want to let me just put it in a way you understand it. Assuming this mandate account is a WhatsApp group, or let me just put it in that way. And I'm the one that created it. And before somebody will come into that particular stuff and change anything, the person must inform me, or I will be the one to make that person make that person to have access to that account. So now, for most of the person to go and change anything in that account, I think she's not supposed to do that kind of thing, because she's not the one that accommodate that particular link. So I want somebody to make
with
me
what I understand.
to
With what I understand about that account, the account has nothing to do with this liberation, like defense or anything.
Let me just answer him quickly so that they will understand. That new mandate is a stand-alone website. It's an independent website that has nothing to do with Biafran Gov website or IPB USA website. It's just like you see Otuno, in case you know now, came up, and then they had their group. Then they will raise funds. They come to the Biafran government, they do fundraising, then they say they are raising this fund, they want to support the government, they hand over the money to the government. So that is what you should liken and understand mandate to mean. Just like all of us used to come up here now, the media team, when we are here, we start making donations. We make donations, we carry the money, we hand it over to the government to support the government. So that is just how mandate is, standing on its own. It's an independent group. But when they do donation, they use it to support the government. And when we also need them, we can reach out to them and ask them, do people have something to support the government? Because they are made up of Biafrans. So who is the head of the mandate? Who is supervising? Is NGOZI. Then there are other executive bodies that they set up their group. Just like you had her say, she is a full ground member of the People's Club of Nigeria. They have their group, they have their executive bodies. But you listen to the secretary of their mandate say, I am not aware that they made changes to the website and then they added this Islamic bank account. So it is something very bad to speak of that their secretary, a secretary of a meeting, a secretary of a group does not know that they have gone to make changes to bring Islamic bank account to add into their group. So it stands alone. Never a time did you hear Prime Minister tell you, this is Biafra Liberation website. Never a time did you hear him, this is where all the liberation in the homeland will be taken care of. No. It is a stand-alone and independent body on its own. They can work separately and bring. Okay, for me to clarify what I'm saying now, can you see Biafra Liberation Tax that was launched by the Biafran government in the new mandate website? No. The Biafra Liberation Tax was embedded in the Biafra Gov website. That's nothing to do with new mandate. So everything we do in the liberation in the homeland goes through what you see in the Biafra Gov website and the IPOBinusa.org website, specifically for this liberation. And let me also explain something else. When you had that, before the convention, we called NGOZI to come and give us all the money that Biafrans have made payments for the convention, both their ticket to their hotel or the event center payment. Prime Minister approved that nothing from that event should go and mix up with the Liberation website. So make every payment about this buying and selling of the convention, let it go through the new mandate so that it can be well accounted for. So that while we are in the war front, fighting the enemies of Biafra, we will not say, oh, money that was in a liberation account was used for convention. No, because there should be contingencies that will be coming when you are in the war front. You plan for plan B, A, and C, and D. And that happened to us. When we were in the convention, the zoo mobilized and then they came. Starting from the 24th of November, there was battle ongoing in our defense in the homeland till the end of the first week and second week of December. We were in battle. So had it been we had moved the money that we had in the liberation account to now go to convention, you would have seen that while you are shouting, Biafra is declared, your defense is taken over in the homeland. So when we called for the meeting that NGOZI should, when Uche came, Uche said the bills are due to be paid. These are the dues, these are the bills. Okay, the money should be released. The money are all embedded in the new mandate. That is where everybody made the payment to. All of you that made your payment to Finland or supported the Finland Convention, all your payment went to new mandate. Your ID card, new mandate. To see that Prime Minister don't want anything to come and mix with liberation account or website. Everything that has to do with buy and sell, go to new mandate so that it will be accounted for. Because it's standing alone, it has nothing to do with the liberation. But the person in charge of the mandate, where all this money went, refused to come and release the money. Refused to release the money to give us pay of the bills. And that is what necessitated the finance minister that we pacified him to look for a way of borrowing the government this money for us to offset the bills. So do you see the wickedness? The money Biafrans paid for this convention was there in mandate. Because they released it, she refused. So there was a plan to already sabotage the convention and then put it on the head of the finance minister. Do you see it? So that at the end of the day, they will say, oh, finance minister, this is your office, this is your line of duty. You could not deliver. You made our convention to be cancelled. So God gave that man wisdom to borrow money to offset those bills. And as I speak to you now, that money has not been paid back to him.
And the
because
money,
all that money are embedded in mandate account. And these are the money that you hear NGOZI go and use to give Caterpillar over 50 million naira. These are the money you hear NGOZI go and use to do propaganda matching, over 80 million naira. When you total the two of them, you see that it's about 130 million naira. Money that Biafrans paid for convention. So the people now see the damages that these people have caused. When Prime Minister said, you can go and do your thing your own way, but when you come to fight the structure and the template and the foundation that we laid for BRGIE, we will unleash every fire on your head. So we want everybody to understand it here. But what were they propagating there? They were telling you lies that we ran away with Biafra government money. We refuse to do accounts because it is the accountability that they use as a propaganda to brainwash many people. And those that did not understand anything that happened behind the scene got carried away. And the people that did worst were those in the media, like Ugo 247, Adade Rama, Remisius, and the likes of these Arinze, so QTV, and the rest of them, and Clara Dims, many of them, mouth order of nonsense that they now use all those propaganda that were given to them to propagate against us, and then Biafrans have been deceived. Many of you have been deceived because of what the propagandas and the lies that have been told to you against Sonny, Minister Ankere, Ajare, Minister Emma, Professor Choma, Minister Amobi, Minister Dazayan, Minister Obi, Minister Dr. Sam, Minister Dr. Bryson. All these lies and propaganda have been peddled against us. And many of you don't even know the truth. So you continue to live in ignorance. Just like Chukwu, Chukwu that was here now. You heard what he said. He said, I was told. I was told. I was told. That means he doesn't even have the first-hand information to know anything. He was told and he has been brainwashed. And if after listening to us today now, he can now dilute and then assimilate the right thing, his mind will change. Maybe tomorrow, if you see him again, he will change that profile of Ngozi. He will not use that profile of Ngozi again. His brain will reset because he's now come to hear the real truth and understand the main thing. So Arinze said he did propaganda, and it is the right propaganda that he did against the prime minister because he wants him to die there in detention. He wants him to be more implicated that he will not come out. He wants Finland to see that he is sponsoring Islamic Jihad account, to sponsor Boko Haram and ISIS, to sponsor Ebubago and all the terrorists.
And you see, Minister of Information. If you watch that this thing, you see they put like a Rua now that they have nothing to do with Biafra land. Yes, they put it there in that when they publish those names, they put it there now.
Okay. So everyone should understand and know what is happening, because this propaganda cannot stop today. I thank God that all of you are not backing down. If you're over to you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
That woman has thief.
Minister of Information. Oh, don't worry. There's some of them, some of them when the time comes, some of them they will be looking for how to say I'm sorry. But that time, maybe that time the door has closed. Nobody will open that door again because they will think that they know what they are doing. But let them continue to do that thing that they are doing. We are watching everybody.
Ife, please, before you move the mic, I want you to call up on this Oxford and Harvard. Let her or he request for the mic. We would like to hear from me or her, but there's a female profile, a female picture on the profile, but I don't know. This person has been here for quite some time now. So Oxford, Harvard, can you please request for the mic so we can also hear from you?
Okay, if you request, I will bring her up.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So code artisan, are you there? Code on mute.
Code is unmuted already. Code artisan.
Code, I can't hear you.
Yeah, Code, maybe you will go down and request for the mic again. Nobody's hearing you. If you move the mic, he's having network issue.
Code, you can request again now. Okay, Senator.
Yeah, thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. Minister of Information, Sonia Akbarawa, Ife, and all the rest of us. Good evening. Thank you so much. You know, the problem they had, what helped us to still be alive in this liberation was when Minister of Information with Azubike punctured her tire, because if she had gotten hold of that website, the account there, she was going to change it, to that Islamic this thing. Then the one she did now, because she did not succeed, the one she did now in Mandate is not Biafran website. It has nothing to do with us. They cannot use it against the Prime Minister nor against the Biafrans. The only thing they could do is that those names, please, I'm just occupied right now. I will come again. Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you very much, Senator. And the one thing I forgot, I wanted to say something. You see this. You see the few days ago, she was talking about the flights from Europe and from America to Nigeria, from Europe to Nigeria, from America to Nigeria. The flight. Do you know why the flight has been delaying since? The flight has been delaying because she did not succeed in hijacking this government, because that was the plan. You understand? If maybe that woman succeeded in hijacking this government, that flight would have landed since now. It would have landed in Nigeria since. Because that has always been her destination, Nigeria. You understand? But the delay is because you guys here are making sure that that woman will never ever succeed in hijacking this government. That is why the flight is delayed. And that flight, just watch it. 2 months,
That
right?
flight is they will kill when they land. They go just
2 months. He said 2 months now. We are here. We are watching now. 2 months.
He said that when they come, they will arrest all of them in airports.
2 months. She gave 2 months for the whole zoo to leave the land, from Georgia to leave the land without doing anything in homeland. Hi, I don't know. Nah, some of these are
to be killed, to be arrested in airport, to be killed. Remember, one of them called Adadi Oramma. He said that when he send the people to deport them in France. Then if people go arrest them in airport, if you come Nigeria, one Fulani guy or Fulani called Adadi Oramma. He said if they deport them, his own people go arrest them in airport. That is their plan.
Don't worry, all these they are going to do all these threats. See, one thing that people must know is that you can only die but once. So
my brother, I don't want to send me the number of that person. Anybody who threaten me, send me the number.
Once you are fighting for this freedom, forget about all this noise that people are making. Once you die, you die. Are you bigger than all these people? That the most important thing here that you fight, at least you try, you do everything to liberate your people, not to go just die useless death.
Bless you.
And somebody come out here and tell you that you die, because our people don't value those who fight, who defend them, who have been defending them for years. They don't see it as anything. That's why Nigeria don't respect us, because our heroes, they don't no date to remember our heroes in that country. And somebody will come out and tell me that we are living like what a useless country.
It's not Mazinanikan. They will not know that remember our heroes at all. Mazinanikan, it's not for him.
Everybody will understand that this Biafra movement is no longer a joke. The time is coming. Everybody will understand. You think you will just wake up and see our people as slaves in our own land? We can never live like a slave. Me, instead of me to live like a slave in my own land, it's better I'm not alive.
I rather die on my feet than living on my knees.
That's what our forefathers did. They said instead of them to be slave to anybody,
they die. It is better I go than to be a slave. You know what it is to be a slave in your own land? Even another man's land, I will never be a slave.
They don't know what is coming, no. They know. You see, Fulani, we are going to fight them go to north, not where they reside. As they come to our land, we tell them come, we follow them go to the north. We will tell the fight for them to the north. Let them wash.
The only advice I'm going to give people, if you like, think that you are having children in America, you have children in Canada, you have children in Asia, you have children in Europe, anywhere. You see all those life, those life, they are all those things are just second-hand slavery, because the one they are going to do in Biafra land, that one is confirmed first class. You understand? Because that time they have taken over your land, taken over everything. But the ones you are living in another man's land, those one you think, but that one you are living in another man's land, that time your children will never see a place they will call their home again. Indeed, they will never. Their own slave, they just hang it up. They don't have home, they don't have anything. Any day the country they decide to insult them, they will insult them. But you see that land, that Biafra land that you are seeing, that land you are seeing is the only thing that we have. That is the only place we can beat our chest and say, this is my home. So me, instead of me to be slave to anybody, it's better I'm not in this life again.
That land has no duplicate, too. It has no duplicate. If you lost it, you lost everything.
Handing slavery to your children. Handing slavery to your children. Our forefathers, they fought and defend our land. And you want this generation to just keep quiet and start watching Fulani come to our land, take over our land, and turn us to be slaves. And we hand that slavery to our children.
Hey!
It's better nobody is alive. It's better nobody is alive again.
Nobody remains. Better men Nigeria be ashes. Men Nigeria be ashes. They don't know what they're coming for.
Please let me move the mic. I will never be slave to anyone. Not in this life. It's not going to happen.
My brother, the mic is with me already. The mic is with me already.
Yes,
he's with me.
Just
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
The problem I have with you is that when other people
sorry, no verse, no have problem. Don't have problem with me. No verse.
Please, I'll give you the 1 minute, but when
no have problem with him, my brother. You know, may have problem with me. I beg. Make the carry on. I beg. No verse. I don't have problem with you.
First, I don't have problem with you. But my point
carry
is,
on.
Yes, I'll give you 1 minute. But when others want
thank you.
You mute so that everybody will hear them. Please go
ahead.
Thank
you, my people. You see, there's something I want to correct. You see, I'm telling you, if you're a genuine Biafra, I love you so much, and I can never have problem with you. I have problem with our enemies. And let me tell you what I just want to clarify. Let people understand how angry we are and what we are going to do. Not to speaking tech. Okay, I made up my mind that I am here. The best achievement for me is this Biafra liberation, Biafra freedom. That is the best achievement for me. And let me tell you something, that our ancestral land, World Bank 100 cannot be compared to it. If you lost it, no duplicate. But if you hold it, then you can make World Bank 100. But World Bank 100 cannot give you that land. It's different from any other land where your progenitors are buried, where you have your foundation. When you lost it, it means that you have no foundation anymore. You have no state. You are stateless. You are stateless. You are terminated from this planet Earth. So let us understand how imperative and how important it is. It's priceless. So be rest assured, I'd rather die on my feet than living on my knees. It's better to me to fight and die than to be a slave. Let them to understand what is going on. And for you, you are in abroad. Look at what is happening. I want to drop you the question before now because it's already 5 a.m. here. Let me feel I can sleep more. I want you to take this home and think. Ask any other person this question. When you are governors, the people that govern you, the traditional ruler and those who call themselves religious leaders, when they are being appointed by your enemy, what next do you think that will happen in the next 5 years? When your enemy are the enemy who don't want you to live, are the one appointing your governors, your traditional rulers, dictating what happens in your land, controlling Soludo and others, what will happen in the next 5 years? And then if you sit back without doing something, that is my question. Ask them. Thank you. We'll see you again. Bye-bye for now.
Yeah, thank you very much. All politicians in Biafra land, all of them, they are slaves to Fulani. All from beginning to the end, they are all slaves to Fulani. You understand? Me, I cannot kneel down for a man like me just because I want power. It's not possible, not in this life. It's better I'm in my village, yeah? It's better I'm in my village farming than for me to kneel down for another man like me just to maybe to get a job or to become a president or to become a senator or to become anything. I will kneel down for human being like me. Foreigners, the painful part of it is that the people ruling Nigeria, they are foreigners. Fulanis are foreigners. They are not indigenous to that land, but they are the ones controlling these people, telling all this efurefu that in Biafra land to how they are going to live their life. They control these people like they are animals. These people cannot wake up and say, no, we can no longer take this thing again. How can these people come from nowhere and they are controlling our people? Controlling our people. Telling our people what to do, when to eat and when not to eat. A grown-up man in the name of politicians, Fulanis that cannot bath are the one controlling our people. And somebody will tell me that those people, that they are men. You have the money. You have everything. But to support the freedom of your people, this freedom we are talking about, we are not talking about us alone. We are talking about the future of their own children. See, you might be a politician today. You might be you might hold any position today. You may die tomorrow. That money will disappear. Your children will just destroy everything. That is one thing you must know. You might be politician today. You might be rich today. Tomorrow, you will become nothing. That is how life works. And the poor person you see today might be rich tomorrow. And he will be the one feeding you. But to watch people who you have nothing to do with them, you have nothing, no connection with these people, just that these useless British people from nowhere force us together and they say we should continue to live like a slave in our own land. Go to Britain, see the life their children live, see how their place is. Go to their village is better than Abuja. Britain, their village is better than Abuja because those people in the village, they are paying them, their children, they are feeding well, they have good schools, they have good hospitals. But go to our villages and see what our people are going through. Go to our villages, see what our people are going through. And as they are suffering, their Fulanis are going, they're killing innocent people for no reason. And they want us to continue to live like this, like a slave. And tomorrow somebody will come out and tell me that. That is why when I see these people supporting Bao, sometimes I say time is coming. If anybody talk about forgiveness, there are people I have marked out. If I hear forgiveness from anybody, I don't care to know position you are holding. When that time comes, there is somebody that I will never in my life forgive that person. That person, I will make that person regret this life when that time comes. And I am waiting for him. Nobody will beg me for this to forgive that person in my entire life, unless I'm not alive. That time is coming. That person knows very well. And me and that person will do it to the end. Not all this one we are talking on social media here. A time is coming. Me and that person will go very far. When you are doing something, the blood of my people they kill, I'm counting them, I'm keeping the record. I will use the blood of these people to judge this person. And nobody, instead of this thing not to happen, two of us will go live this life. That time is coming. People will understand that all these things going on now, the killings, the blood of our people, they are wasting. We are counting it. We are keeping it. Time is coming. People will run. They will run. Even they will never look back when they are running. Code artisan, go ahead. Code, I don't know why I cannot hear your voice. I don't know what is happening.
Yeah, if it's not ready, then I'll continue, please.
Not that he's not ready. He's unmuting, but he's not. His voice is not coming out. Code. Maybe you leave the space and come back. If you can hear me.
No, maybe he's with a earphone. He should go out from
Let's see.
earphone.
Okay, go out and come back. Okay, let Ancestral go ahead.
Okay. Good evening. Let me just in few seconds. Like that is what I was speaking before our information minister took over the stage. Then I was like, there was one of our sisters that spoke then. I don't know whether I'm watching it or what, and it's her name. So I wanted to say that everybody should cease on attacking any of our people that want to come back. Now the only thing we have to be educating them, or something like other people. We should stop attacking them now, even if anything we have against them, except if they go back again to what they'll be doing. Anybody should be piling up his own lawsuit. Then by the time Biafra will come, you can sue them personally. But for now, because if you continue to attack them, they might lose their morale, or they might even go back again. Understand me? Then another one I want to say is based on what you said, our killing our people, living to be a slave. It's not even living to be a slave, because if we die, if these people they take over our land, we are going to say reincarnate. That is it. This body cannot be destroyed. So even if we were reincarnating, where are we going to stay? Our people that died in overseas, everybody in the spiritual realm, everybody knows where you are coming from. Both in spiritual realm, everything, we are not the same. Despite that we are even intermarrying physically, but spiritually, we must, all of us must reincarnate back to Biafran land. So that is the reason why we must fight for this land, so that when we die and reincarnate, our land and will be the same thing with our body, same component and makeup, where we can live. So that's what I want to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ancestral. No problem.
I beg, I just want to ask question, I beg.
Okay, ask your question. Kevin's supposed to go next. Ask question.
Minister Information, please, with due respect, my brother, I'm in homeland. There are questions that, do I say is a question they said I should ask if an answer can be given. I couldn't give the answer because I am not in the government at the BGRE at abroad. I'm in the homeland. So I said, okay, once I come on space, once there is a minister on the ground, I will ask that question. My people used to say that Uka Ejlan and Afo Ajonjo, meaning that the talk we talk does not stay in the belly and spoil. My people here at homeland were asking me some kind of questions, some kind of things, because they listen to the world, things that happen in the world. They brought about, they knew that the bridge, our acting prime minister have been going up, doing a particular job for them, like trying to get the countries to, sign our this thing, what they call it, go into alliance with us. And so they brought about the Russian president, which is Putin. They said, that Putin, like some other countries, before they went into their redeclarations or going to certain things, that they made alliance with Putin. And then, because since we need countries who also need to, so can't I ask my people, can't they have alliance with Russia also, so that we don't focus on other countries? Since Putin himself, need alliance, people also in African countries to align with. I said, okay, I can't answer that question. I think whenever I see my Minister Information, Parawa, on the space, I would throw this question to them. Perhaps they will also put it in the bridge meetings and look into it. Thank you very much. This is what I wanted to chip in for them, so that the question or the answer can be related back to them. I thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Minister of Information, are you there? Minister of Information, can you hear me? Now, before Minister of Information will come up, now let me tell you one thing. You know, if you watch the way the world is now, it's all about politics. That is why you see that even if you are dying in your place, nobody cares until you do the needful. You know, when we are talking about what this woman, what this Bao is doing, some people will not understand, because this is not the stage that we're supposed to be by now. When you talk about recognition, you know, people always say, let's go to Russia, let's go to this one, and all those things. It's not bad, though. But one thing you need to know is that there are some countries that will recognize you. Eh? You are still where you are. Before you see APM going to America, even when PM was here, they have a reason why they are going there. When PM said, when America recognize Biafra, others will follow. When some countries will recognize you, but you are not still a country. But once America says yes today, see, mostly we black people, the thing is that we are, our life does not matter to anybody. Whether anybody like it or not, I will say it. Even if I want to say my own, I don't look anybody's face. Our life does not matter to anybody. That is why we must do things that Africans has never ever done before. This generation, we must remove fear in our faces. That, you know, when we are growing up, we grow up with fear because of church. They used to preach forgive and forget. When somebody slap you, forgive that person. That is the biggest weapon these people, they used to hold down, because they were teaching these northerners how to kill and go to heaven. Why they taught us how to forgive. That forgiveness is the problem we have today. You understand me? That is the biggest problem, because if maybe we grow up with, when somebody slap you, slap that person back. All these things, all this nonsense you are seeing today, we will not see it. This is the problem we are facing. That is why, the reason why white people don't respect us is because we are afraid of death, but we want to go heaven. So how can you go to heaven, but you are not ready to die? Some of our people today you are seeing running up and down. Do you know why some of them will tell you, no, forget about Biafra, don't want Nigeria will be better? Do you know why? Because they don't want to die. Death, this same death, whether you like it or not, you are going to die. Whether you like it or not, everybody must die. But the worst thing you will do, to die a useless death. Today, they celebrate Mandela. Why? Because he sacrificed for his people. Today, our people are not, some of our people will come out and insult Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, insult PM. But they don't know the sacrifice that these people they are doing. Today, 2 of them, they are in detention. The same way Mandela was in detention before. He was in prison just to save his people. The same thing both of them are facing today. But you will still see some of our people that will come out and tell you, you leave them. They are not doing it the right way. They're supposed to do it this way. One day, there is no way to do this thing. Once you are fighting for freedom and you know what you want, go for that thing that you want. So what APM is doing in America, is very important because that place, that
Can I
place.
ask you a question?
Yes, let me clear this one. That place that is going now is very, very important in this movement. Forget about all this attack and all these things you are seeing from all these people. You know, some of them, they don't know. That is why that is why sometimes I feel very, very angry, because those lobbies you are seeing today working for us, these people are working for us to get our freedom. But the same people from our place are the ones insulting and fight. They are fighting them every day. So tomorrow now, somebody like some of them that I already know, we will sit down one place and I will be discussing with that person when we get our freedom. Me, not me, over my dead body. It not gonna happen. Some of you don't forget about this. This one that we are talking on space. So there are some people that to forgive them is going to be very difficult. Only God will forgive them. Only you go ahead.
Yes, my brother. I haven't understood what you're saying. You know, I want to speak
My point
on behalf of
my point is that you talk about Russia, and I said
Yes. Hold on.
and I
Hold on. I want to ask you on that, please.
want
I have understood what you
you
said.
say you don't understand which. My point is that there are some countries you will go for recognition now. Even if they recognize you, you are still where you are. You understand?
I've gotten this place. I've gotten this place, but I want to say something on that issue. There's something you said that wanted me, because these are the things that after discussing with them, there are certain questions they ask you when you are talking to them, because I want to. It's on record space, so I will still play for them so that they could understand where we've gotten to, and not knowing, so that they will understand that it is not only my idea, that it is also 100 millions of Biafrans who are on this place understood these sayings. Like they say, this youngest president who Russia has has been supporting, what is the level of Russia in the world? Like, what are their level in this world where they can support a country like the youngest president now, and he's making this wave in their homeland? These are the things they're asking me. If I am saying this, yes.
Burkina Faso is different from we Biafrans. They have their country. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they have their country already. You understand? They have their own country. But we are fighting to get our own country. It's two different things. You understand? So as they are supporting them, the reason why their own is better, because they have their country. We don't, for now, we don't have our own country. Nigeria is still occupying our land. You understand? But these Burkina Faso people, the reason why their own is easier is because France has been making these people down for years. You understand? They have been making them down. So one person wake up one morning and say enough is enough. But the reason why he's doing it today is because the country belongs to them. But our own, for now, Zoo is still occupy our land. So there is no way anybody will wake up now and say that I'm going to do exactly what Burkina Faso is doing in our own land, because up till now we are still dragging our land with the zoo. So you see, it's two different things. So Russia can wake up now. If maybe like now we have our Biafra already, and one country is there making us killing, our people are dying, but nobody is saying anything. Russia can wake up and say that I'm going to back you people because somebody from the country have come out and say enough is enough. That is exactly what's going on in Burkina Faso. So that is why you see that when they tell France to leave, they move with their bag immediately, because the country belongs to them. But for now, our own, we are fighting to get our country. It's two different things. So that is how
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, because these are that's why I see me pause, and then so that it could be more explained to them, because I've done this explanation. You see, many of them, like 2 days ago, I was with some group in Owerri State, where they were like championing NGOZI, Orabu Njo, the Baobab women. I was like so pissed up with them with all these issues. I say, how can you people be in the country where you are still occupied by this Fulani herdsmen, where you yourself now cannot even speak loud in this state you are now because of the fear of killing you, and somebody is in abroad telling you that you're ready. Yes, we are USB, but you need to understand the meaning of that USB when it was declared. based on how you are staying here now, because you are not automatically, a nation of your own right now. Until these things takes place, I begin to explain to them. See, I got to a stage where we need to begin to get I got angry, because see, some of us here makes us sometimes we get angry. Is like because common sense, they're lacking common sense. I keep telling you, this is why Nnamdi Kanu say a black man's sense is so stupid that it's as if we should cut it off from existence, because simple things to analyze are too bad for them. I say, how can a woman who doesn't even know how to sit down well? Yes, my
If
brother.
they ask you this
Yeah.
question, you know what you will tell them. Tell them to, if they are sitting with you, just tell them, because one, there is one thing that you need to know. Tomorrow, Biafran people can wake up and say, we no longer want to use USB. We want to change it. Okay? Biafran Republic government in exile, BRGIE, you can't wake up and change it until we get our freedom. Now, if they ask you, tell them to enter Google in front of you. They should go and touch and type Biafran Republic government in exile in Google. They will see it. Tell them to go and type USB in the Google. You will buy charger, charger, and you will get tired, because it's not registered anywhere in the world.
This I have explained to them, my brother. I just want to put something clear, because this woman has done enough damage to so many people in homeland. Because you see, they say education is power, but many of them has been educated, but they don't have wisdom, ordinary understanding to analyze certain things. Because sometimes, my brother, it pisses me up. It gets me angry to my nerves that I feel like sometimes, fighting these brothers of mine, because I've seen them so stupid to a level of, that this woman was able to. I didn't know how she did that within that. It's like a mistake. We gave her for that opportunity to have made that word as if she declared Biafra. That thing is still paining me and killing me till today as the mistake, which has been done, but our privilege. Just get me understood. That many people at our homeland, understand. I want you to understand what make many of us in the homeland are so stupid that I get angry with
What
them.
you just said, let me tell you one thing about what you said. Just calm down. You see what you said about her declaring Biafra. She did not declare Biafra, okay? But
she didn't declare Biafra. That's not what I'm saying. She didn't declare Biafra. I mean, for her to have on this.
If individual can declare a nation, the person that we're supposed to be saying that he declared Biafra is Bryson, Dr. Bryson, because he's the one.
Yes, that's why I told them.
He's the one that read the documents.
Many of them did not watch this program.
At the end of that when he was reading it, he said he declared Biafra. He was written there.
Yes.
Now, let me tell you something. Nobody should feel bad about what happened, because if maybe those people in the convention, maybe they tried to do anything when Baba was doing those things, because her target was to let problem come. We go and check everything that she has been saying. Maybe when problem just come now, the police, they will come there and they will tell everybody to go. It will be a very big shame to all Biafrans all over the world. But those people who went for that convention, they use their brain. You understand? Calm down, allow her to be jumping up and down. At the end of the day, they make sure that everything went successfully. If not,
this is what I'm telling you, my brother. I understand all this because I was following it up. I am not them. I'm just trying to tell you. When you are with them, sometimes I listen to them. I want to understand where the fools are getting to. By the time I keep explaining to them, I found out that this woman had done enough that Biafrans need to wake up and begin to fight against this thing, because their ignorance is still killing so many people in Biafra land. Unlike us, who has been following these issues so clearly. That is why the fact and figures, like my brother here, our Minister of Information, has been trying, a very sensible man should understand how he's breaking it down one after the other to understand these are the reasons, because yes, we shouldn't get angry over that, but then, she on her side, they are useless group, people like Ugo 247 and thereabout. We're using that ideology, to start to, feed so many people as if, we are not like what she's saying now. She was going to carry them from abroad to Nigeria and kill them, which I begin to laugh, having known Nigeria so well. I even retweeted it and said something on that post. I said, this woman must be crazy. She must be the most biggest fool in this world, to look at Nigeria just like fools in Nigeria
But
will
wait,
think that by the
but
next 8 years that people will not rule them again.
let me ask you a question, sir. Okay?
Yes.
Because of what you just said now. Now, do you know that when this woman was doing that nonsense she did last time, do you know that she was reading from? See, the worst thing is that I don't know. You know that this is a something that she was reading from. She have it in her hand though, and she was reading it. You understand? She was reading it.
100%.
Yes, not that she was using her head to explain all these things or doing that state of only God knows. She was reading it
100%.
from the book. I am telling you, this woman was reading it, and he read till he said they are moving from here to Nigeria. From the book, oh. And some people will wake up and tell me that they don't this one. So what do you have to say about this? That the woman was reading it, a written note. She was reading it from there, and he mentioned that they are going to move from what is it called? From America,
Georgia,
Nigeria, and from Europe
to
to
Nigeria.
Nigeria, and he's going to, maybe they will leave the ones in Asia to another country. My brother, chai.
Maybe land in Lagos and then start to come down free as USB Biafra, and the zoo will look at them and clap them for the fools after being in this stupid country and without common reasoning. I wonder how people are just clapping and so happy with that statement. I don't know. I keep asking myself, I am proud to be a Biafran, but I don't know whether those fools are proud to be who they are, because they are not. They don't deserve to be among the Biafrans, because they are so foolish. So I don't know words that I can use to quantify them, because by the time you be in this country and someone will tell you that, oh, it is not possible that Tinubu Jagaban is going to rule for the next 8 years, some fools will come out and say, Obi will come and rule again. This is how so naive and how so stupid that they are in this country. They cannot read the handwriting on the wall. I pity them so much. But I will see that day happen when this woman will bring them down and they will go stock free. I want to rest my mic from there. Thank you very much. I've heard all that you said. I will give my addition to them. One kudos to all of them.
Thank you very much. When they start asking too much question about BRGIE and USB, you don't need much thing to answer. They have a phone with them there. They have Google. They should type USB and type BRGIE so that Google will tell them where they will see that USB. Okay, that is the best answer you will give to them. So because when they now discover that the USB they are be shouting is nowhere to be found, it's not anywhere in the Google, nothing. It's not. In fact, this is when I even know that these people have so many of them, they are completely empty. At least when somebody says something, at least go to Google, check, because this woman told them that she registered this thing in Georgia and all those things. Now go and check this thing if you see anything about it. I know. That is why Arize disappointed me today. Oh. Arize failed me. Chai, Arize failed me today. Oh. Very big disappointment. Believe me. For saying that thing. Yeah? when PM listen to that that statement coming out from his mouth, PM will feel very bad now. And these are the people you have been here discussing the same thing with. At the end of the day now, maybe our Arinze is still here.
If you watch this Arinze, he came in ending of last year.
You don't know much about the movement. That is exactly what
He came in at the late hour of this. Watch it. Go back and see when he came in. That is why most of them are so foolish, claiming to have been somewhere waiting, and then when they see the program and the Rachel coming to a beautiful face, you see all of them busting and start talking nonsense. They are these people who came in and start, who were welcoming them, and their contribution were thinking that they were meaningful. But at the end of the day, look at them, my brother. There are people asking for my to question.
Junior, wait first. Junior, wait. Kevin, go first. Kevin.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I can hear you. Good evening, everyone. God bless you guys. I swear. Waiting, my brother just they talk and nothing but the truth. Even for this Akwa Ibom state where I did, we go still say grown-up graduates na grown-up fool. Grown-up graduates wey carry 8 years or 6 years take go university no get common sense. Common sense no dey in head. You go dey argue wetin no get head. Brother, I swear. Like, I just pray make Biafra come, make them shift everybody go school again, make them go relearn. Because waiting there for this country, na cruise. na old fools there in this country. Where you go dey tell them something, they don't know their left and right. These people can kill person because of 1,000 naira. These people, they can take your life because of 1,000 naira. No be say that 1,000 naira go help in family or do am anything good, but just stupidity. Stupidity no allow these people get sense.
Rage, mute.
My brother, see, question I have one ask. Person don't already ask them, so I'm okay. I'm okay. As I did like this, I just dey wait. I just see Biafra. That's the only thing in my brain. I don't have anything, and I'm trying my best to give up, to do all my best to make sure say we'll see this Biafra. When you see your brothers,
that one, nothing will stop it. Forget about
when they see your, they see even me will be small pikin. I'm just 25 years. You go see person wey dey 40 years, 30 something, with no sense. You go dey ask, is it that you don't get sense?
I've been telling you guys that many people fighting for this Biafra, that they are using Nigerian mentality to fight for Biafra. You guys think it's a joke?
I swear to God, they don't even understand what is freedom at all.
So okay,
poverty don't chop their sense.
Okay, see the country they want us. If you go to America, people go, even during the time of the election and everything, people were insulting Trump, saying so many things. Even now that Trump is in power, people still insult him. You understand? Which country that time in Europe that they put their maybe one of their minister or so, they put him inside drum. Then Macron, France, someone slapped him one time. You understand? But just that a girl opened her mouth and talk about the hardship going on in Nigeria, and they talk about their president. See what see the news. It's a female corps member deserves to be killed by hanging or firing squad for insulting Tinubu. Because of only that this girl just opened her mouth and said the truth. They are talking about that, and the person that is saying it, let me bring that place. Then the person that is saying it is Temidayo Ajayi, President Bola Tinubu media aide, is the one that is telling them
that this girl deserves to be killed by hanging or firing squad for saying something. You go and watch that that video for saying that.
Yoruba people, make them wait now. Say the sin where they commit, if they come on them, it's coming on them gradually. It will swallow them.
The problem in fact, the problem I have with the Nigeria people, what is Nigeria youth, is that if you go to even if you go to social media, you see many people insulting the girl. Why other countries? France here, France that time, Macron, somebody slap Macron, slap, but only that this girl opened her mouth, and someone who is in the government, who is under Trumbu as a media aid, is telling them that this girl deserves to be killed. To be killed just because he opened her mouth and say something about what they are going through in the evil forest called Nigeria. This is the country they want to continue to live. This is the life they want.
The question is now.
This is the future. This is the future they want you to give to your children. This is the future they are planning, so that nobody will speak again.
The question now is like, if you watch like what happened to imagine Deborah all the way, what they call it, our sister all the way from Canada, the one that was in Canada. They threatened her, if not for the intervention of the Biafran government in exile. That one now, the story would have gone. Nobody will fight.
What of this one? What of this one now?
This very one now.
That Fulani wanted to kill, and he was defending himself, and they sentenced him to death.
They have just told you exactly what will happen to that girl. That is just the fact. Any other thing that will happen behind the scene, you will not hear it again in the news.
This Nigeria is like a Okoti group that nobody can speak again.
Are you not the one that is telling me now that there are some people still insulting her? Who are those people insulting her? Is it not the
students like her?
Is it not the
papas like her? They are the ones insulting her. That's why.
So that tomorrow they will catch her in one corner and stone her to death or burn her alive. That is what they will do. The way they kill Ebola.
Sometimes when I see Nigeria youth complaining or they are suffering and all those things, sometimes I just pass. You understand? Because some of them they deserve. You understand? You cannot.
Can I go ahead and say something?
Wait, Junior will go next. When you
no, it will take. I will only take 2 seconds.
Wait, Junior will go next, not you. Junior will go next. So when people continue to do the same thing, it's not good. You understand? People are dying every day. People are hungry. Now this girl complain, you understand, about what they are going through. And the only thing you can say is that they should kill the girl, that the girl deserves to be killed by hanging or firing squad. And like that news, like what I saw in that news, this girl is like I think this girl, I think her father have died. It's like her father is was immigration officer. This same girl that they want to kill, her father have already served the same country. You understand? So now, because she opened her mouth and said the truth about what she is going through, the hardship that people are going through, the only thing you can tell the girl now is that she deserves to be killed. If this is how America they are killing go to America, see the way they insult president. Go to Europe, the way they insult their president and all those people. This is not problem. This is. In fact, Nigeria, nobody will open mouth again and say it. Very soon, if care is not taken, if you talk anything, you will die. If you say anything, they will just kill you. Because that is exactly what they are trying to practice now. They don't want the poor people to speak.
It is happening already. It is happening already in this country.
Hey, if this is what the Nigerian youth want, I
May God help them. Junior, go ahead.
Good evening. Sorry, good morning from here, Mazife, our able information minister. Good evening, sir. 1 million Biafra, 30, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending your location. Long time I've come and speak from space for some. I always listening because network is always disturbing me here. Biafras, you see, some things I'm just seeing in this our generation now. Sometimes I feel like to just leave the world, you know. I feel like I doesn't belong to this generation, because see what is happening in our land. Biafras, see what is happening in our land. The way they are killing our younger brothers, our sisters, our mothers. Igbo people, they are all over the world. Indigbo, they are all over the world. They are billionaires. Our people have money. What is called money? What if they want to end Nigeria in under 1 week? Nigeria is end. Well, they are busy building mansion in different people country, peaceful country. They are building mansion there, but their own soil. Foreigners is taking their own soil. I was just listening from workplace to house with one of my friends. We stay in the same house. I was just angry because what happened in Anambra today. This my friend just came and met me, start showing me fellow Igbo man in this place building 3-story building in another man land. Even though say you want to build house, even though you want even build house for another man country, you can just build one that you and your family will be living. How many Ghanaian people have house in our place? These people, they are building mansion duplex, building 3-story building, 5-story building. But their own land, they went and built a duplex inside the bush. Nobody's living inside. They have removed their family there. These people can't bring their money out to defend their soil. You are here showing me building that somebody have built, but people are dying back home. And this person now, when you measure Biafra, before you even measure Bia close to him, he will show you now, get away here. But this person will travel back to a so-called country that he's talking about. Under 1 week, he will run back to Ghana here. And brother, what happened? She say you are going to spend 1 month. Say no, the heat in that place is too much. Insecurity, you can't move freely. No light. Things are expensive. Nigeria now is hot. What you be hearing? Say, Nigeria is hot. Hey, everything is cost now. Everything is cost. Our money is useless. Nigeria money is useless. But fight for your freedom and leave these people. Go to your own land. You say no. People are building, investing in Ghana here. 24 hours light is here. Good security is here. You can as I'm speaking now, so I'm staying like a place called New Sites inside bush. I can move, I can trek here to roadside now, trek to town. Nobody will embarrass me, nobody will insult me. I will not be afraid. Even so-called some few criminals that they have in this country, if it's too much, they will collect your phone or your bag. They will never even kill you. But when immediately the police find out, get the location, they pick you up under 24 hours. But you see our people will be running to this place. They think that the way the world is going now, so Tomorrow, Ghana is going to chase all of you back to your place. South Africa is doing. Is it this one they say they are killing every year? They'll be killing Biafrans in South Africa. It's not about killing again. They'll be pursuing, driving all of you to that land that you are running away from. You don't want to secure. All of you will be running back to that place. Before you get there, terrorists will take over your land. If you continue building that your mansion, money can continue to rebuild that mansion. Because all over the world now, so everybody are securing their country. They want to protect their citizens. Nothing say now you don't born for Ghana. You don't get. If the time come, they know that you are not a Ghanaian. You go back to your country, the place you come from. I was just angry with this guy. Say, why are you this thing? I don't have money to build. Yes. That's why I'm praying for God. I'm shouting every day to just Biafra to come, so that if those have money tomorrow, government can still provide for me, provide family. Not that I will have duplex everywhere, but I can't sleep with that duplex in just one night. I'll be afraid of kidnapping. I'll be afraid that my fellow brother will not come and kidnap me or come and set me up, because that your brother, if your brother is living well, he will not be having evil mind against you. Only you, I want to get everything. You see what I just this evening, I will not even commit to talk about Madam Baba outside. Our Igbo people. Some of them, I can't say everybody now, they are the most foolish people in this world. I'm saying it. You see what they are every time here driving different car in this place. No police is embarrassing them. Carrying laptop, you can press your phone for that. Nobody will. You will never hear that policeman shoot a Nigerian person in this place. Shoot Igbo person in this place, or shoot any other for, or even shoot their own citizen like that. That policeman that day, you go to jail. Even jail, not even jail. You will never ever see this one. You never see it. If anybody intimidate you, you have right. Even though say it's police, you go to station, go and make reports. Just allow somebody to just slap you like this. If you can know the person name, know the address, go to police, go and report. Even though say you don't have money, they'll follow you to that person's house. When they find out that that person is guilty, is they on that, the next day they can go court fast. Put up for inside self. It's 1 year or 3 years ago, you spend there, come out. Because it's just, I beg you. And our people is here enjoying all those things. These people will see every time when they hear anything about Biafra like this now, so it become another problem. I don't know whether it's just that. This is called your freedom. It's not about say Biafra. This is your freedom. This freedom that Ghanaian people are enjoying. This freedom that America are enjoying. This freedom that Finland citizens are enjoying. Biafras, when are we going to wake up? Because sometimes I'm seeing some of us like this, and we are not ready for this freedom. That's why these terrorists, they will continue killing the innocent people. They'll continue killing us. They kill us, they buy us every day because they say we are not even ready. These people, they don't talk much. Even though those ones that used to go, those ones that normally go and beg, they will still support those terrorists. You see all of them, all those northern people, they are all supporting all these people through their donation. Go to put small thing there. They'll gather those money, go and be giving to all those terrorists and all those Fulani herdsmen to be buying weapons to be killing the citizens of their land. See, I don't want to talk much. Mazife, you always be trying, continue your work. Just that yesterday in Adadiorama program, one Igbo guy called himself Biafra. He was open him and say his name is Emeka Ghana.
No, forget about the guy. Yes, I
You were coming out vomiting rubbish that for you to support our 8 p.m. or
Junior,
you go back to Nigeria, go and be supporting Soludo that is
Junior,
killing your brothers and your sisters.
Junior.
I'm hearing you, Mazi.
Leave the guy. I listened. I was there.
I'm not happy with some people
Yeah,
because sometimes they are
see,
seeing me
the
in
thing
this
is
place
that
like I'm mad.
the thing is that
They are seeing me like I'm mad.
the thing is that some of them, there are some of them. I don't blame some of them. You understand? Because if you listen to the guy point, according to him, he was telling Adadi Orama, you was the one who pushed us to this woman, and we followed her. Today now you are no longer there, and you want us out to come back to the same place that she was the one that removed them from that.
Mazife.
You understand? So
Mazife.
I was.
Can I ask you a question? Can I just ask you a question?
Yes, ask.
For you to know that some of our people like this, they know what they are doing. See, Mazife, let me ask you, who pushed you, who confused you to be in the right side, in the right part of this freedom? Who convinced you to be in that mandate that our prime minister have already laid down? Who convinced you? Some of our people, they know what they are doing. Forget about it. That man confused them before and I've do this thing. They know what they are doing, my brother. These people, some of them, they didn't come for this freedom. They just came for the backside like this. Say, oh, let me come and just so that at end my name will be there. Some of who have. Do you know how many massive place? I'm sorry. Do you know how many people that vote for this Biafra freedom? Where are they?
See,
they hear that, oh, they are voting. They want, oh, let me just go and vote in case of that time. They'll cut my name out. Oh, they'll see my name.
Wait, let me.
Is it how we are going to get this freedom?
Wait, let me explain to you. It's not about anger. That one is not. It's not the problem. The thing is that some of these people, that guy that was speaking in that program, is one of the members of that Otunno case, no. Okay, so if you listen to that when he was saying that even if they want to remove him or let them remove him, you understand? Then later, when Adadi Rama started talking to him again, you understand? And he was asking question. Okay, now how do you think now that we are going to do this thing now to get it? But Adadi Rama don't want to give him that chance again. You understand? Because he has already said so many things that he's not supposed to say. You understand? So some people are angry. Some people will say something. Do you know that sometimes you will say something here, you won't even know that this is what you said. You have said something like this on there until you go and play it again. You understand? That is why sometimes it's good. Sometimes we control ourselves when we are on space, because some of the things happening. Some of the
things. Listen, let me just conclude so that it's already getting late here this morning.
Yes, everybody should calm down. But the most important thing is that you have known the truth. Focus on the truth. You understand? Mas Nnamdi Kanu said that Biafra will be the last miracle on earth. If you watch everything that is happening now, if you watch what is going on now, you will know that, and the way Biafra is going to come is going to shock everybody. Mark this thing, the way it's going to come, it will shock everybody. You understand? But before God will help you, you must help yourself first. That is one of the most important things. So what we need to do now, even if other people don't want, some of them they should continue to, even those ones sitting on the fence. Like I said last time, I said that fence will fall on their head. You understand? They should continue to sit there. You understand? But one thing is that whether they with them or without them, Biafra is going to come. And the coming of Biafra is going to shock everybody. Some people don't believe that it's going to come, but it is going to come, and it's going to shock everybody how Biafra will come. Okay? So when you hear all these things they are saying, some of them shouting, forget about it. It's not important. The most important thing is that focus on what you are doing. The little you can do it, continue. Preach to the ones you can preach to, as many, because many people were waiting for that declaration that from there they will start supporting this the Biafra movement. But she bow jump out from nowhere with surrogacy and another one mandate. Okay, listen to what Adinze said here. Adinze was talking about mandate. That the Prime Minister said that why is it that the Bao cannot bring the full conversation and post it? She only caught the place that is going to favor her. But at the end of the day,
whenever she made a post, that post, she will shoot herself. So, Junior, conclude. Don't bother about all those things. Every
I understand, Mazifi. See, do you know what is making me to be angry more? You see, this place I'm living now, this country, Ghana. Let me just tell you, the most betrayers in this Biafra struggle is they're based in Ghana here. I'm telling you the truth. They're based in Ghana here. Do you know that even your own fellow friend for here, like your colleague, you don't even know whether it's one that is going to even betray yourself. In Ghana here, the most betrayal of this struggle, they are living here. That's why, like, some of us here like this, and we always be careful. So I want to ask again, the Telegram that they created for this Ghana here, no, me have not hear our information minister voice there, or maybe because I'm afraid those people that is coming there, you go and drop your details now, because some of them that have money in this country, they always oppress those one that doesn't have money. Somebody will come, they come and arrest me that say, oh, you are the one supporting this. I want to know whether it's our information minister that's in charge of that Telegram, so that I will not know that, okay, now let me be putting something. Not somebody will just come and drop number there. You understand? Not that maybe I don't respect that person, but just that in Ghana here now, there are more betrayal here. You understand? There are more betrayal here. We want to know, because I want to start first, so that I can know how to talk to those people. Always asking me that any go to vote. I always insult them, go kill them. Without donate, how are you going to be seeing vote? Is it that they will unite for inside that ROPG like this, be pouring it out? You have not donated since you start seeing vote. How much have you contributed? You want to be asking me every time, any woto, see what is going on, woto. Sometimes like this, when the way I've been insulted, I think that maybe say I just dislike them. No. If you say it's 5,000 a J, 10,000 a J, you can bring it out. Those money you normally go to sports, go and drink. You know how much is one bottle of beer here? You go and drink 5 bottles of beer. You come back the next day, come and be asking me, say, any updates? Any updates? You come and be asking me any updates? Whereas you are not doing anything, you don't come to space and talk, you don't talk anything. Every time you see me on my way like this, any update. See, that's why I'm saying that people that are sleeping in Ghana here, the Biafra that are sleeping in Ghana here, they are the most betrayer in this struggle.
It's okay.
You understand?
Let them.
And please, I want to know, so that I'll confirm that our information minister is aware about that Telegram.
If you see the Ghana group, join the group. They are controlling.
I'm already there. I've already joined them. I've joined them, but I want to start. Even though it's 5,000 a J, I'll be putting it. Even though it's 10,000 a J, I'll be putting it. I don't just want to be remain like that. No, it's only this one I can do before I will die. No anything happen to me. I know that I've done something. Not that every time I'll just be talking, because I'm afraid. I'm just a little boy. I'm just a little boy. There are many people supporting Nigeria in this country. Many Igbo people supporting Nigeria in this country. They have money more than me. They can do anything to me. But before anything happens, I want to just drop something, so that I can be showing myself as example to the rest people.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Oria, it's okay. Don't worry. See, we have told the zoo that you see what they have how I want to put it. You see this thing where we say that they gather, this rain where they say that they gather, when it go start to the fall, they not go know where it want to start to be beaten. I they talk this thing. See, I'm now 25 years old boy, junior from Ghana. I just hold it my peer pressure, no problem. But we will do the needful. Don't worry, we will do the needful. It's a must. We must do the needful.
Hey God. I've just seen that. You know that at least they want to make video to respond to this face.
That's it. Leave that.
And I listen to what he. I listen to what he said. See. The truth is that when PM comes out, I don't know how some people will handle all these things they are saying. I don't know how they are going to do it. You understand? Because while I listen to the video now, what he's saying about the PM say they should protect the mandate. They should. Hey God. Hey. Well, no problem. Let's go. Let's move on.
Mazi, I beg, don't just bring that
Charles,
guy
no.
issue
It's
here
not.
now.
It's not. But that thing is not important. I don't want to.
It's not important at all. Thank you.
Charles,
Yeah,
go ahead.
good morning, my people.
Please, Mazife, sorry, the last one I want to drop that number for that Telegram. Do you say that I should be putting money on that number in that Telegram? Is it what you are saying? So that I will understand, know what to do here. Because here they will use Momo like it look like POS, so that I'll be doing small thing in that place. You understand? Just that I want to know the person that is controlling that number. No, is genuine.
If you check the group there, I think I don't know, but I think Chibuke is in that group now. Chibuke is in that group.
TPK is there. It's like he's the one that dropped the number. But
Yes,
my brother, I need to tell you the truth. Oh. Nobody, you didn't, as you are there now, you didn't even trust me. You understand?
don't,
I need to know as far as
don't.
it's from information minister like
They
this.
are,
Hey, I'll know
they are controlling.
because I know
They are
many people
controlling
that have put my life to
see,
trust in this struggle.
see,
Our information
don't bother about
minister
those
is,
things.
I
They are
think,
controlling those
is
things.
here to address. I don't know if his mic is unmuted. Our information
Don't
minister, I
worry.
don't know.
They are
If they
controlling. They
didn't
are
notice that.
controlling it. Don't let that thing bother you. Okay.
No problem. No problem. I'll hear you. Until from tomorrow, self, I'll be putting small thing there. Even though say it's 2,000 a J. That one even tomorrow 50 cedis here now it's 5,000 a J now. That one be small when we say to they buy food. You understand? Small go they put her for there. You understand? Thank you very much. Now I've confirmed now. But I'll be telling them that I don't want them to be bringing my full name if they want to announce they should not call my name out.
You can put only Junior. You don't need any other name. They don't write two names, only one name. Okay. So
Thank you so much.
yeah, Charles, go ahead.
All right, my people. Good morning from the blessed home, Biafra. I greet everybody. It has been wonderful. God has been in control and he will continue to be in control. I greet you, our Honorable Minister of Information, for the great job. And you never allow anything distraction. That's how they know a man that carry divine mandate. You know, not the divine mandate of USB Nigeria. We're talking about God have given you assignment and you discover it and you are working with it with all the passion in you. And people like that, they are untouchable, you know, because you are moving with the glory of God. Nobody can touch you when you are doing the right thing. Anybody that's genuine and they understand his calling for this liberation, nothing will touch that person because the spirit of Biafra, the spirit of all the people that have died for this struggle, they are guiding you. So physically, they cannot get you. Spiritually, they cannot get you. You are covered, you and your family, and every other people, every other person that have made up their mind to stand on the right track. Don't be afraid. Nobody can do you anything. So any evil they plan against you, we always go back to them, to always boomerang against them. So I want to thank you for the great job. It takes sacrifice for you to do the right thing without looking back, without allowing any distraction. Everybody here, our brother, if I greet you 1 million. You know, these are people that carry the spirit of Biafra. When they are talking, the kingdom of darkness is always shaking. You understand? Just like our immediate speaker now, Junior. You see, people when they carry the spirit of Biafra, nobody discourages them. You know, they want to they believe in the spirit of excellence. They don't want to be doing things haphazardly as if they don't know where they are going. They will always have that conviction that what they are doing is the right thing. And because you have that spirit in you, nobody can touch you. If they try it, they will always regret. You see, a lot of things are going on. And if you see what is going on in this life, you know that the Bible that all of us are reading is very, very true. You see, he said time like this will come, perilous time. A lot of evil will be happening. A lot of evil will be happening, especially where they have people of God. You always have people of and the devil, causing confusion, so making it impossible for people to know that they still have right people. When you bring a bucket of water now, for example, and you bring a spoon of dirty substance, when you put it, you see the dirty one will try to, not that they are more than the good, the real bucket of water, but because they are evil, they will always look as if they have upper hand. That is what we are seeing. No, when you are seeing about people doing a lot of things, just like as our topic here is saying that all the people that PM build, help to promote, they are the people fighting him today. They are all signs of end time. People becoming lovers of themselves more than lovers of everybody. They are so selfish. They are also untactful. They are signs of end time. But to those people that allow themselves to be used for evil prophecy, for the fulfillment of evil prophecy, they will always regret. I pity their generation unborn. Their posterity will be the one to suffer all this thing, because whatever you do, if it is good, you are going to leave it behind for your generation unborn. If it is bad, you are going to also, because people inherit things. They inherit good things, they inherit bad things. That is life. Up to fourth generation according to Bible. So I just pity their generation, how it will look like. Like somebody was posting about South Korea, this is happening in Biafra. It will even be more than that, because even what the South Korea people did, I don't think is up to what the people in the Biafra are doing. Understand? Some of them, they just have money, they didn't play any role to help them get their freedom. But in our own here, they will not bring money. They will also want to kill people that are doing this thing to free their generation unborn. You see, it's a double wickedness, and they cannot go unpunished. So all of them that are doing whatever they are doing, you that stand on the right side, and you know that God has called you to do what is right, don't be discouraged. Continue in it. Don't follow their pattern, because their pattern is an evil pattern. That's why when they were talking about people should come for fundraising, even if they will not contribute, they should just raise their hand. And it didn't go that way with me, though I know that they are trying to encourage people, so that people will be, but I don't want to copy all those fake people that they will just say, raise hand, raise hand, raise hand. It is raining, but what is happening? The way of God is different from the way of man. God brings out something out of nothing. And our leader will always tell us that the freedom that we are looking for is not the one that any man will give to you. So if you are following God where you know how God operates, you don't do things because the people of the world, or the people that doesn't have the Spirit of God, they are doing it, they claim they are smart. God will just, is this not that God cannot touch maybe billionaires in a Biafra, or all the Biafrans that are billionaires outside Nigeria. God can decide to touch 2 or 3 people. They will bring the whole money for it, but God knows that maybe these people will be taking the glory, because the dangerous thing in life is for you to try to take the glory of God. So God has seen that maybe those people in future, they will say, if not me. So God wants to deliver us, whereby we will all know that our deliverance, whatever we are seeing today, is purely 100% the hand of God. That's why you see the thing happening the way it's happening. And somebody earlier yesterday, somebody was talking, saying that all the money these people are contributing, bringing all those BB money that Nigeria government, even Britain, is bringing. But you see, this our small ejema, God will use it to do wonders. They cannot penetrate our land. They cannot penetrate our land with all their billions of dollars coming from different places. Arab world are sending their own, British, they are sending their own, Nigeria zoo government, all the money they are stealing from Biafra land, they are putting it to quench this fire, but they are not able to quench it. That's how to see the finger of God. Let's follow God. Let's not do things because these people are using this format, let's use it. No, God's format is always looks somehow, foolish, but God will bring something from nowhere, from nothing to something. So when you are on a divine assignment like this, you need to follow God fully, not doing this because these people are doing. We should not be minding all these saboteurs. Their reward is waiting for them. And your own reward as a genuine person is also waiting for you. You understand? So don't try to compare yourself with them. You are unique. You are a holy person. For one holy person to die, unholy people, more than 2,000, God will decide to take them. You understand? Because you are so precious in the eyes of God. You are here, in the right side, doing the right thing. All those people that are giving condition, they want to come back, they should, they will do election, they will be, they are just exhibiting their ignorance. Instead of you to say, so I have been on the right side. See these people that carry, this person that carry me to this person I am, for that person to go back, to come out and start preaching against him, it takes God. You understand? Even if out of shame, you cannot, not the one that they will give you a chance to start talking, telling the person, you are the one that brought me here and now you are leaving me. Yes, it's always like that. Like our beloved sister in Kiruka, she was with obedient. Immediately after when he joined us, what that our sister had done, many people that started this struggle with us, they have not done it. It's not how far, but how well. You understand? And I remember one guy came here and he was saying, so because before this our sister Nkiru, that all of us were with obedient for to join here, which means something is good here. You understand? So don't mind those people. Tell them to say, for this lady to come back is a finger of God. Let me, I beg, go follow who no road. You understand? There's a place that the Bible said that Apostle Paul was telling people, say, follow me as I follow Christ. If you know that this people is following the wrong side, and he came back and said, no. He started saying it. If you know you cannot follow, just keep quiet, because whatever you try to say that time might even rope you the more. So that is what they don't know. This thing we are doing is not ordinary. We say that anything Biafra is a spiritual project. And when you are doing things that connect to God, you have to be very, very careful. You have to ask God. David became great. I fought all the battle and won, because anytime I want to take any step, he always ask God, how do I do it? Should I go? When he went to war and they came to invade their camp, finish, they carried their children, take their women captive. When he came back, even all the people that they went with him, they wanted to kill David. The Bible said that David encouraged himself in the Lord, and he take time to go and ask God, what will I do? Even the people that are supposed to be encouraging me, consoling me, and they are now planning to kill me, say that I made them to go to war, and now they have taken their family captive. God says, don't worry, he pursue them. As you pursue them, you will be able to overtake them and recover everything. And he followed it, and he did it. God has already positioned one of the servants of those people that came to raid the camp of the children of God. And that was how he was able to recapture them back, recover everything that they came to his camp to steal, to just invade them like that. So when God is doing something, we have to be following God very well. We talk less. We try to not to complain too much, because anything that God hates is too much, is nagging, complaining. If you are complaining, all the people that murmur in the way that they did not see the promise of God. So we should be very, very careful not to murmur. Just see that this thing, God is in control. Our leader has been in detention illegally for many years. Many people, what he has gone through, many people not sustaining for a month, they are gone. But our leader, anytime he comes out, you see him roaring like a great lion that he is. You understand? That shows that this is the finger of God. No, I mean that they are putting poison into his system. They have to take his blood to go and test. Why is it that what they have used to kill other people is not penetrating? It's the finger of God. You understand? So we should be very, very, careful and very, very, optimistic. Have faith that God is in control. God is in charge of what we are doing. We ask God to help us to be able to be contributing our own quota, so that this God will use it. God is only looking for something to use, not that he cannot do it. With the little thing you bring, God will use it to do wonders. And that is how the whole world will see Biafrans as a people of God. They will be afraid of you, not because you are so sophisticated, you have money, but because of the finger of God in what you are doing. In the project you are pursuing, God is in control. So our people, let all of us not take away the God's factor in what we are doing. God is fully in control. Nobody should be thinking that do you think that this Biafra? You know, you see all the what Nigeria youth are doing. I've been saying it before. It's the spirit of Nigeria. How can Peter be that from nowhere that came to destroy your freedom? Nnamdi Kanu came. They even included it in his first charges that he instigated the NSAS protest. You understand? Because he was encouraging at that time. Say, keep it on. Do this thing. By the time you sustain it for so and so period, you see the world talking. Before they include it in his charges against him, they know that this man is out to save their people. And Nigerians, instead of this youth to stand by this man that came to save them, that God brought to be our savior for now, instead of them to follow him, start campaigning for him to be released. If we have to protest for his release. Let all Nigerians, whether you are Igbo, whether you are Biafra, whether you are anything, just join her, because this is a savior. A savior is not only for one particular race. A savior is for everybody. You understand? So instead of them to follow, they started chanting Obi, Obi, Obi. They even started fighting people that are identifying with the savior of our time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That thing become a cost to them. You understand? I say, if these people will be able to do the right thing, you see God intervene in their life and free them. They think anything good can never come from Nigeria. Naturally, Nigeria has expired. Let's forget every other thing, all the games that British and every other person is playing. Nigeria has expired naturally. It's only Nigeria that something that expired, they still hold on to it, thinking that anything will come out of it, the spirit of Nigeria. You see all this Fulani cow meat they are eating. Fulani don't eat their cow meat. They will do a lot of nonsense, charm, put into it. If you see people eating eating this cow meat, I'll be pitying them. But thank God, I've been able to deliver at least 2 or 3 people by giving them exposition, telling them all kind of things, and immediately they stop eating this Fulani cow meat. Their mindset changed. But many people, when you tell them, they are begging, you don't mean anything. You don't mean anything. How can somebody, our leader said that the black man, especially this area we find ourselves, he said, these people, this government that you are following, politicians, they are the people that make your life miserable. Your parents will suffer to take you to school. You graduated with a high result and everything. They will not subject you to be under somebody who doesn't know anything, who cannot even pass 1 + 1. He cannot even tell you the answer. They'll subject you to be under that person. Go to all the factories, go to all the few companies that they have. These people are there. You are under them, serving them. But anytime they bring anything that will deliver you from that subjugation, you'll be fighting against it. It's a spirit. Some came through consumption of Fulani cow meat. Some came through the brainwashing, all the so-called youth service that they go. Everything they're telling them is how to be possessed by the spirit of Nigeria. They'll be telling you there is hope, there is hope, there is hope. When you tell them, try to ask about amalgamation document. That amalgamation document is clearly stated after 100 years. So Nigeria is not supposed to be existing in the first place. Anytime you talk about, okay, let's like Ojukwu brought the issue of restructuring. They killed people, millions of people for it. Today, the man who did all those things they use is regretting. But there's nothing he can do in the person of Gowon. Oh, a lot of things. Even the Gowon, it happens to be, go with the one Nigeria. All those kind of things. They say that one. It's only Nigeria in the whole world that are one Nigeria. Because they know that we are not one. Nobody will say one Germany. Nobody will say one Spain, one Belgium, one this, one that. Nobody. It's only Nigeria they will say one because they know we are not one. A lot of things they are beyond the way we are seeing it physically. So if you find yourself delivered and you are here to see Biafra, you have to be very, very grateful to God. You understand? And stay connected. Don't allow anything to deviate your mind. Don't allow any story. Nobody can come to me. Like some people that were shouting obedient today. Today, when they see me, they are ashamed of themselves because all this that happen, they are happening. Imagine the one you do. I just showed one yesterday. Are you seeing the picture of the video of your Oga that you people are following, that you say you want to come and build Nigeria, sitting on the floor, eating closing fasting Ramadan with Fulani people? Are you seeing it? He said, I showed him. After he seen it, he said, hey, he was ashamed of himself. All these things, he can go as fast, opening their eyes and delivering them. He said, no, because that time he was telling me, no, we should not worry. Obi is on his own. We should be doing what we are doing. Let us not miss up the whole thing. Having the mind that Obi will come and bring her. But I asked him, are you aware that Nigeria have expired? He will keep quiet. I said, Nigeria expired. If something has expired, what do? You throw it away. If you take it, you are taking it for your own problem, for your own disadvantage. You are endangering your life. If you see something expire date, it is not 10, 11 years now that Nigeria expire, but people are still believing that it will happen. So you mean that if something expire by 1 year, 2 years, you will still be taking that product into your system? Are you not endangering your life? You understand? So many people, they need deliverance. They don't really know what to do. So we know that you are here on the right place, continue. Don't be afraid. In short, instead of you to be afraid, just develop a one kind rugged faith that God has done it for us. You see God in action. Our Prime Minister will come out gloriously. You see what is happening now. Even the Nigeria, they are confused. I've never seen a man that they are trying to prosecute and coming to the court, insult the judge, everybody, telling them the meaning of their own law. You understand? The whole world, they are seeing what is going on, and they are even laughing at Nigeria. Nigeria is gone. Our leader said that he is coming back with hell. So that hell is what everybody should be expecting to be happening to Nigeria. As for we are the choosing people. Just the way you hear the story of the children of Israel, we are the one now. If they are writing Bible tomorrow, they are going to write the Bible according to Biafra. Just the way they wrote about Israel, the children of Israel, they say they are the people of God. It's the same thing. You understand? Those when we are reading the Bible is a kind of shadow. These are the written. Everything you see written in the Bible is talking about Biafra. So if you find yourself in this kind of a chronicle, you should be able to be very, very happy and thank God that you are among what is. That's my greatest joy, that in my present, Biafra will be restored, will be free. So we are watching everything. It's going well. I mean, whole land there, we are following everything the way it's going. But I can assure you that victory is on our side. Thank you very much. Let every other person talk. I have talked too much. God bless you all that is standing tall, doing what is right. At the end, it will all end in praise. God bless you all. I yield.
Thank you, Mighty. Thank you, Charles.
Yeah.
I think we need to round up so that when I go rest, we can start another one.
Okay. Senator. Senator, are you there?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ife.
Wait, Senator.
Yes.
Wait. 1 million.
Okay.
1 million. 1 million. Can you hear me? Okay, 1 million is not there. Senator, go ahead. Just 2 minutes.
Okay. Thank you. So what I was, let me just complete what I was saying that time. Then the one they use now, which is the new mandate, that one they cannot use it to implicate anyone. Rather, what they will use or what they used was those names, those details, the data they extracted, and my instinct is telling me that she copied it, she printed it, sent one to the zoo, then took that one to Finland when she was debunking that she wasn't in Finland, when she was in a rented vehicle, broadcasting to her clients and patients, So that was, if you can remember, it was after that incident, after the travel that she made to Finland, that those names were published from the zoo, you know. And now, what they don't know is that that thing we have been saying is now playing out. Did you listen to their fundraising on Saturday? Did you hear that one Benjamin complaining that one minister of governors called him, telling him that to be ready, that he is coming, you know? So she brought it to the fundraising and asking, please, is this thing, is this is the fund that I got coming from here? I want to be sure. You know, that one, they have his detail already. Yeah, that one is gone. They will do him one thing or the other. He's just afraid now. He doesn't know what to do. They know where he lives, everything. So we have been telling these people, stop paying money. They don't associate yourself with these people. They don't want to do it. It's another problem. Then there was another thing. Since it is only 2 minutes, maybe next time I will bring that one up, which I've even forgotten it now, and because I'm rushing and I'm busy, you know. So that's just what I want to say now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Senator. 1 million. 1 million is not there. Minister of Information, are you there?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you to all your friends. See you all later on. They will.